beginning, there was nothing. And then there was the Drunken Peasants Podcast.
I gotta get a witness. No!
Say, man, you got a joint? No, not on me, man.
I don't have facts to back this up.
It'd be a lot cooler if you did.
That's true. Sometimes I cry.
Oh! Lick my butthole, he laughed.
From the strangest corners of the internet, here to bring you opinions of the world from an altered perspective. Here are your hosts, the Drunken Peasants.
Hi, everybody. Welcome. Drunken Peasants Podcast, episode 965.
Do it live.
Family.
Play the clip.
Family.
Play the clip.
Should I play the clip?
Play the clip. Let's kick it off. Listen, it's going to be a shit show this entire episode, so we need some levity here.
It is. It is going
Family.
to.
Family.
I did not have it queued up. I didn't realize it was going to get requested.
Family.
We are now opening up the request lines.
Family. Hope you guys had a good night. Spent it with your... Could have spent time with your... Wholesome episode with the... Yeah. All right.
The guy on the right, in the front right, actually both of the guys on the right do not fit at all. And I feel like the guy up front on the right is the son of the guy behind him on the right.
The guy in the very back didn't even fully shave his head.
Yeah, there's one guy with hair. Come on, if you're gonna go into it, don't go into it half-ass. Go into it all the way.
Like fucking... like PCO and Pauly D in the back.
I have to make a very important announcement. First, like the stream, everybody. If you haven't already liked the stream, give it a like. Like it up. So I don't know if you caught this on the last show because we had Brittany on and things were kind of hectic, and I'd rather, have a good time with a new guest than just promo. But this episode, I'm going to promo the shit out of this thing. So
that's fine.
We've been trying so hard to get the Patreon back up. It's the lifeblood of this show. So all of you guys that spend a couple hours with us, a few times a week, we ask that you support the show and get yourself something good by becoming a $50 or more patron for 1 month in the month of December. Anytime this month, if you start a new patronage at $50 or move your existing patronage to $50 at any point for the entire month of December, next month you will be sent one of these.
This month is, of course, the month of the manatee in regards to the Patreon.
Yes.
Make sure you go ahead and get yourself a lovely manatee shirt.
Yeah. So in January, I will look and see everyone that had a successful $50 pledge during the month of December. I will send them a DM on Patreon and be like, send me your shipping address and your shirt size, and then it will arrive about a week later. Sound good? If you guys want to help out the show and get this one-of-a-kind shirt that we don't plan on putting up anywhere else. It's similar to an NFT shirt, but different because it's got a cool background.
Yeah.
It's different.
It's different.
He gotta remember, you gotta praise beyond to the manatee. He scammed for your sins.
Wait a second. Women can wear this shirt too?
Women can wear. We hired this woman to wear the shirt.
I didn't know women
pose.
were allowed to wear this shirt as well.
Yes. Women's.
That's a thing?
Are also... Isn't this... You only wish you would have had this during Thanksgiving dinner to explain this to your family.
I can never explain this
Christmas
to my
is
family.
coming up.
I'm sorry, Ben, to my what?
Family. But seriously, though, don't pass up on the opportunity to wear this and have awkward conversations because of it. Okay?
I would absolutely wear that, and it would just be a mess in my house. No one would know what the fuck I'm wearing, but it would be worth it just for the notion that I was supporting my boys over at DP.
Yeah, wear it to church.
Oh,
go to church. Buy this shirt for a reason to go to church.
Yes. See, we're getting
Hell
people
yeah.
back in church here at DP. We're amazing. We're trying to meet a goal tonight too. If you guys want to help us meet the goal, couple bucks here and there never hurts. We are going to start off with some cool stuff from the antagonisms. Here it is.
Oh, don't touch me. Don't touch me. TP, are they going to touch me?
Want to call out Ratlord and Fix Soul. Both became $50 patrons
Hell
just
yeah.
now.
Hell yeah.
Thank you for helping
You know-
out the show, and you'll definitely get a T-shirt next month.
You know, Ben, when I text you and I say I definitely want to be on something of an antagonism extravaganza, much like the last one, this isn't what I meant. I didn't mean
Oh,
I didn't mean having to deal with Nick Bitch Boy Fuentes.
Oh, but see, I have to be honest.
This isn't
one
what I
of the
meant.
best parts about putting Nick Fuentes in the title and thumbnail is that his simps that have very low self-esteem and are very insecure in who they are as men will come over and try to defend their hero.
We're
They cannot see
completely
the
in the
screen.
dark on screen. We're totally black
And I'm
screen.
completely
Oh shit!
and I'm completely in the dark on what's about to happen too. So
Oh, I
it
fucked that
matches
up.
up.
There we are. My bad. Here we go.
People get uncomfortable when they don't see my face on screen.
Oh, did you see how I found your stunt edible on Twitter?
Yeah,
That was insane.
that guy gets paid more than I do. It's not fair.
All right.
Oh,
here's
shit.
here's some.
not comply. I will not comply.
I will not comply. I will not comply.
Is he not in jail yet?
No, not he'll never
Die.
be in jail.
No, he
Please,
will
for
be.
the love of
no,
God,
no,
go to
no.
jail.
He's probably works for the CIA as an undercover plant. He's probably in there getting
He's a
intel on all
fucking
these
rat.
other people.
Let's be honest.
What
He's
kind of
snitching on
journey
everybody.
What kind of journey does life bring a black person to find themselves at a Nick Fuentes rally?
Shoo, man.
Hard times.
Does it even have to be that hard at times? You look at the Democrats who say that they're here to help you, and then
That doesn't mean you're. Yeah, Democrats suck. That doesn't mean you're with Nick Fuentes though.
I mean,
A white nationalist.
people get lost
who wants
in
to
a lot of
create
different ways.
a white ethno state that doesn't include this gentleman here. Yeah.
Yeah, get these good optics right here, baby.
See, he's even calling it out.
This is good optics right here.
He looks so tiny.
Oh,
He
see,
is
yeah.
little.
He's a
thought that-
manlet.
I thought that slightly taller, tiny guy behind him was Nick at first.
Nope.
But there was a smaller little manlet that popped forth. He's Lord Farquaad of the alt-right.
Lord
No, what's this? Oh God, hang on. I have to look up something before I make that joke. Continue.
Doing research for jokes. I like it. Was he telling ghost stories with a light up in his face like this?
Ooh.
Spooky.
But they say we're so-called white supremacists, so they don't want to rally or something like that. This is something people have to get through their heads. We have bigger problems in this country than that. You know, racism, not real. It's not happening. Let's go.
Why is it always that these these hate mongers have the strangest voices I've ever heard come out of a person?
I don't really know about that. I think we kind of talk pretty
Like it's
similar.
either
We're all
really
pretty
gruff
cool.
or it's really manlety. Like
Because
it's-
we're human
it's-
cartoons, all of us.
It's absolute opposite ends of the spectrum.
We're
And
exposed
by the way,
characteristics.
to give the reference out there, he's the Ramon Salazar of the fucking white supremacist movement, the little goblin character from Resident Evil 4. That motherfucker. That's what
That
Nick
obscure
Fuentes is.
joke you looked up?
Yeah, that's
that
the obscure
obscure
joke I had to
joke?
make. He's a little he's a little hobbit.
One
He's a
in
little
the chat. One in the
alt-right
chat.
hobbit.
One in the chat. If you watch Resident Evil, you played Resident Evil 4, And
there's
two
going to be
in the
enough
chat-
people to be like, well, actually, Resident Evil 4 is the best one in the
Two
entire
in the
series.
chat if you knew who Roman Salad
I don't
Bar
know
was.
who it is.
No.
One, if you watch or play Resident Evil 4, and two, if you know who Roman Salad Bar is.
Listen, as cringe as that fucking joke was, he's a manlet.
See, the
and that's
one
the
and
first
two in the-
manlet that came to mind.
The 1 and 2 in the chat thing never works because I always see
never does.
people do both or they vote multiple times. That's why I'm glad they actually have polls now.
The big joke is that I don't want it to work. I just want audience participation.
Okay.
That's all I want.
And the
That's fair. Anyway, continue.
to which it is happening, we've got bigger problems than that. Because when I go down to the subway, I'm not worried about a racist
Oh,
coming
God,
in.
I just saw there's like a short dad behind Nick.
Yeah.
Look how small Nick is, and there's like a Chip Chipperson of the alt-right back here.
This is the closest Nick's ever been to a woman, too.
The closest Nick's ever been to be tall, actually.
Yeah, he's like, where's the shortest people here?
Like how Trump puts the black people behind him when he speaks.
Yes.
Nick finds the short people.
Where's my short Americans?
You know, the Nick fans in our pleb chat are so easy to spot because they're always bringing up,
Is it happening?
well, it's always like they'll bring up how many views you get or whatever. Like the amount of views you get means that you're right or wrong or whatever. But there are plenty of people that get more views than Nick Fuentes that they would say are dumb and don't know what they're talking about. So their entire argument just falls apart right there.
Alt-right in the
I'm
seven
worried about
groypers
someone
was
else's
very funny.
You know? And this place is dirty and disgusting. I mean, shouldn't we care a little bit more about having a clean, safe, prosperous environment than constantly policing whether we're using the proper pronouns or we're calling them?
Are we constantly policing that, though? Like, I could go and call someone by the opposite pronouns and literally, like, I mean, maybe I'd get my ass kicked at worst, but no cops are going to come and arrest me for it.
And really, the only people who are like mispronouncing on a regular basis are the trolls, anyways.
Right.
Like people who are taking advantage of the fact that people want to have their pronouns different than the last 60 years have allowed them.
African Americans or blacks or whatever. It doesn't matter. We have got to focus on what really counts, which is that our quality of life is being destroyed. Don't people realize that? That's what liberalism is. Climate change, COVID pandemic, all this stuff. It's all about justifying the dispossession of the...
Can you just pause for a second? That dude in the background is making some of the biggest yikes faces I've ever seen going forward. Like, at everything Nick is saying, he's just
The
like...
guy in the suit coat?
Yeah.
I wonder if
the
he's
guy-
like the town,
shorter one.
Wonder if he's like the mayor or something of this little town.
I think they're in New York City, dude.
Oh,
Interesting.
fuck.
Yeah.
The
so
mayor
no,
of New York is that
Get him
short?
out.
That's
Outta
not the
here.
mayor of New York. Why would the mayor of a town be there next to Nick Fuentes?
Oh, no.
What kind of thought process gets you to that conclusion?
It's about justifying a deteriorating quality of life, which we don't have to have. They want us to live in smaller houses. They want us to eat less food, take up less space, have less health care, fewer children. They want us all to live in these...
I can't tell if he's in love or if he wants to strangle Nick Fuentes.
I don't know.
pod
Look at him.
apartments.
His
Right?
eyes are locked on.
And they want us to eat
He's like, I
rich,
won't
right?
eat the bug. He's like, his time should be over soon.
We're not putting pod apartments in these super red areas, right? All you people that are right wing and you're worried we're gonna put pod apartments next to your barn. That's not where they're going. They're going into Manhattan, so people can afford to live where they work. It's very simple. There's not a lot of room there. I don't know if you're familiar with property ownership. Sometimes you got to divvy it up smaller and smaller to fit more people into an area that has an abundance of opportunity. Not your red state areas. All these pod apartments are going into the liberal areas for liberal reasons because there's progress and growth there. And somehow we still pump extra money back to your fucking farms to build corn towers and tiddlywinks, where the hell you do.
I will not eat the bugs. We won't eat the bugs.
I'm not eating any bugs.
I'm not eating any bugs.
Oh, did you notice them? Did you found one
Got
of them?
him.
Yep. See?
Got him, bitch boy.
Fuck Antifa! Fuck Antifa!
Is Antifa there?
Fuck Antifa! Fuck Antifa! Fuck Antifa!
Well, you know what's amazing about Antifa is they're on the side of the pharmaceutical companies.
Fucking clown!
Every leftist, every journalist, every leftist, every Antifa who opposes us is a bitch for the New York. Because who are they in the streets?
I feel like they say the same like 5 things.
They do. And
They say the same
all
5
say it.
things.
All of them say it too. None of them have individual personalities.
'Cause they're all
They
in this
inherit their
echo chamber.
personalities from each other.
And they all learned how to talk to people by watching pro wrestling promos.
You think?
Yeah, half of them will even slide in like they'll use catchphrases from wrestlers too. But this is like Alex Jones, 100% wrestling promo. When he speaks, he's talking
Alex
like
Jones, sure.
he's talking. And Nick's over here like using these heel tactics where he's like, you know, we are the free, we know everything, we're right. They want to take away your steaks. Oh!
Who are they on the streets representing? That's right.
The elites!
They're marching for Pfizer. They're marching for the State Department. They're marching for J.P. Morgan and Goldman Sachs. Make no mistake about it. Antifa is the bitch of the establishment.
Bitch!
And I'm sick of everybody pretending otherwise. You know, they got these, you know, whatevers with their pink hair and the, you know, guys wearing skirts and whatever, and singing songs.
Guys wearing cat ears.
Guys wearing cat ears and taking me out on dates and sharing clothes with me.
Sucking on dildos.
Trying on jackets.
To guitars and all that. Let's stop pretending that it's anything other than what it is, which is that those people are slaves in the front line of the government and the rich.
Yeah! Comply! We will not comply! We will not comply! We will not comply! We will
I hope someone coughed in this general crowd.
They say they won't comply, but they would comply if enough pressure was given to them.
They just said eating bugs is not a meme. Look up World Economics Forum's Great Reset. And nobody's saying it's not a meme.
I've eaten bugs before.
Yeah, like here's the thing about bugs, right? There's protein in it.
Yeah, cricket.
I was about to say, like, there's actual fucking protein.
Years and years and years ago, like 6 years ago on DP, we actually had a sponsorship from a cricket protein bar company. It was protein bars, but all the protein came from crickets.
Yeah, did you try one?
No, I've never tried one of those.
Yeah,
but
it's like it's an option. It's
sure,
not the
you
only
can't
thing.
tell it's made from crickets. It's like it's got chocolate on it and shit.
vegans will also eat cricket bars because they don't consider bugs worthy.
That's not
worthy
true at
animals.
all.
Yeah, I made that up.
Yeah, because vegans won't even eat honey, and you're not even eating the bug, but they make it. So
Honey's just bee cum.
We're fighting the bastards in power too! And I say to the police and the military and the government, if you're not with us, then you're against us!
Okay, I'm glad to see these warriors stand up against the police and the military and the government. Good job, guys. Here's the guy over here that's very
He has not moved.
Yeah.
He's just like
He is stone faced.
Yeah, what is this guy? Who is this
Could you
gentleman
imagine
here?
if someone was just like,
yeah,
and he's like 7 inches shorter than you, and he's just like,
I know, a little grumpledink. Like I don't know why this.
I want to believe he was. I want to believe he was with someone who was actually into this and had no idea about what this rally was, and now he's finally realizing, oh fuck, this is a fucking white supremacist rally.
Yeah.
Because I'm tired of getting stepped on and
I hope that
spit
guy
on
punches him
by
right in the
these
fucking face.
animals that have ruined our country.
you literally
He's not moving at all.
He literally he says other
he's
people
mad.
have ruined our country, but he wants like a more of like a Chinese form of government here.
I like it. I like it in China.
Yeah.
It's time that the people of this country and the people running it put America and Americans first.
Maybe this guy doesn't speak English. What is he doing here?
Some people maybe said he might be security.
He could be security. I also think maybe he's Forrest Gump.
He could be packing.
America first! America first! America first!
Can you imagine having a tiny micro mini security guard? A little pocket security
job.
guard there? For real.
America first! America first! America first! BLM! Fuck BLM!
Bunch of cunts.
They just say whatever
Honestly.
they can that sounds
Yeah.
edgy. That's what they do.
It's call and response. They're all loving to have somebody to follow. They get to follow their little Nicky because Trump let them down.
Here's a little more. Oh, here's the booger eating.
That's wet.
Look at that digging.
That's squishy and wet.
God, how did he do that? Like, that's almost as bad as DSP like jerking off on a stream.
Almost.
No, I think this is worse. I think this is
Do
way
you think
worse.
so? Okay, if
'Cause,
DSP,
like, at least
if
you
DSP,
didn't see.
Right, that's what I'm
Like,
saying. If DSP had
you
actually
see down
shown
there.
everything, then it would have been worse.
Yeah, that left like this is worse because you see just the solid transition from nose to mouth, and it's awful.
It's just a little snot snack.
No,
He's sucking on it too. He's getting like all the little molecules off of his finger.
This is when he bled.
Oh, you pick it too far?
He's got a little Hitler mustache.
guys, I wanna
Do you
t-
see that? He bled enough and then wiped it, and he had a little blood Hitler mustache.
Guys, I want to
Foreshadowing for the
convince the
future.
world I'm
Stop 'em
doing
now.
coke, so they don't realize I just picked my nose till it bled.
Yeah.
Poop, poop, give it a scoop.
hell yeah.
Thank you, Rat Lord Alcarez. Big time.
Chrome Castles.
He looks a little disheveled here. Like you hadn't washed his hair in a day or two.
You were 100% vindicated.
He's got Jared Genesis hair here.
Like he went bobbing for apples in a man's lap.
He went bobbing for something.
On the Baptists.
Bobbing on something.
Ever since he got
Sorry.
banned, all his.
Can you go back to like what he looked like in the other video? Because like if you go back to that video and then cut like that,
Yeah.
okay. And now go back to the new video. He looks like he fell on some hard times.
He's disheveled.
Chrome
he looks
Castles
like
as
the
you were
law is breathing down his fucking neck.
100% vindicated on the Baptists. Ever since he got banned, all his guys like Med Gold and Current American Citizen are continuously shilling fornication. Yeah, I saw that. Some guy said, as a Catholic, this is what somebody else said. Current American Citizen said, as a Catholic, I'm telling you, have sex before marriage for the sake of your soul, he said, for the sake of your soul. And, you know, at the end of the day, listen.
He didn't say that. I mean, maybe he was saying as a Catholic, but he wasn't saying that as a Catholic. He was saying that as someone who's smarter than a Catholic. Honestly. Because that's totally against Catholic teaching, but it's way smarter. Like, there are those cafeteria Catholics that, you know, have sensible positions on things that normally Catholics don't have.
Listen, you either believe in God or you don't. You either have faith in God or you don't. It's that cut and dry. It's not complicated. It's difficult, but it's not complicated. You either have faith in God or you don't. And what does that mean? It means if you have faith in God, these questions are not, these are not gray issues. It's
Why are
black
you
and white.
making the argument then? You've just made a. You've
Is he
just
picking his nose again?
He's sneaking
Here
it
we
in.
go again.
Getting a little Liechtenstein up on the tip of that finger.
You have a conscience. You
Oh, look, he's playing with a boogie.
He's got a little roller.
have God's word. You have a church.
Oh, dude, he's got a.
Oh, he put it on his coffee
He's got
cup.
a crumpet clump, and he just locked it on the handle of his coffee mug.
And you either
Sicko.
believe that all of that is real. You either have faith that all of that is real and all of that matters, or you don't. But I don't understand these people that say, like, well, I'm a Catholic, but, you know, have sex before marriage. It's like...
I mean, there's so much shit in the Catholic Church that has changed. Granted, it took a long time, but there have been major changes made. That's what the Vatican councils were all about.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? For the sake of your soul?
So it does change.
What are you talking about? God says not to do that. The church says not to do that. The Bible says not to do that. So where are you getting this from?
Bible says not to do a lot of things that you still do. I mean, there's a whole part of the Bible saying, like, what not to do, and we don't follow it. We only follow parts of it because we're like, oh, Jewish people are only supposed to follow those rules, but we have to follow these rules. It's like, okay, sounds like you're not following all of the Bible.
What's the priority
The
here?
Bible?
Ah, well, what?
Like the Bible says, don't eat shellfish, don't wear like mixed fabrics. I'm pretty sure Nick's suit would fall under that. You know, but they make excuses for the stuff that they don't follow in the Bible.
Well,
but for some reason, it's always the gay stuff in the Bible that they focus on.
Chet Lemon says the Bible says let your daughters get drunk so they can bang you. Is that true?
Well,
what?
That happened to Lot. Lot's daughters got him drunk, and he, according to the story, he was so drunk that he impregnated them, or tried to impregnate them, or
Bible's
whatever.
Weird.
Yeah, there is incest. There's
It's
all
not
kinds of
practical?
stuff in the Bible.
Well, tell me, what's practical? We're here in a moral universe. We're here in a created universe. What's practical? Disobeying God so you could get married. That's practical? Well, do you believe in God? Do you have faith in God? Because if you do, there's nothing practical about that at all, actually. You know what's practical? Obeying God, actually. But that's what it comes down to. What? Is there real faith there? Is there real belief? Or is it all just...
Well, I mean, anyone can take their own personal rules that they want everyone else to follow and say God said it. And then if you don't want to do it, you'd be like, oh, well, you're not following God.
If the Pope can just rewrite rules whenever he feels like it, or according to the Catholics by speaking to God, things just change over time. The Bible's 2,000 years old and just gets... Or just over 2,000, right?
I mean, parts of it are like 4,000 or 5,000 years old, like the old Hebrew scriptures, and then the newest parts of it are like 2,000 years old. But here's the thing. The Bible was written in dead languages for the longest time, and people didn't have their own home copies of the Bible. That didn't happen until the printing press came around. And then even then, most people didn't know how to read and write. So you couldn't read the Bible yourself. You relied on your priest to read the Bible to you. And in Catholicism back then, all of the mass was in Latin. So you'd go and you'd hear your priest talk, and it was all in Latin the whole time.
The priest was talking in Latin?
Well, the scriptures would be in Latin.
So if you didn't know Latin, you just kind of had to fuck around and find out.
The whole mass may have been in Latin. I'd have to look that up. The Second Vatican Council changed that. The priest used to face away from the congregation and do the mass in Latin. At least read the scripture in Latin. It might have been the whole mass. And then I think at the mid-'60s, maybe early 60s, when it changed, and then the priest faced the congregation and started doing it in whatever the local language was. So...
just part of your political philosophy or your identity. But, I mean, listen, if you really become a Christian, it changes...
Someone said Greek transferred to Latin, but then before that it was like Aramaic and ancient Hebrew transferred into Greek. So you're talking about a translation of a translation of a translation of a translation, and then you get the people who are in control of what stays in the Bible and what they don't consider good enough to be in the Bible. There's like a whole bunch... There's Gnostic Gospels that were written the same time as the Bible about the stuff in the Bible, but because they don't agree to certain things... like the divinity of Jesus or whatever.
That gets removed.
That got removed, and now, thousands of years later, it's not even part of the Bible.
Changes your life.
You either believe in God or you don't. It's that simple.
It's black and white.
There's no difference.
It changes your whole world.
No nuance.
I'm not going to say that you become a different person necessarily, because we're all sinners. I'm not saying this is some holier than thou person. I'm not a perfect Catholic. I'm probably a bad
Then why
Catholic,
why does he, in all of his previous videos, kind of try to be holier than thou and try and say it's his way or no way,
Because
if we're all sinners,
he's the
there's
new idol.
He's a stench of hypocrisy.
He's the new idol, and he's using Catholicism as a backup plan. He really wants people to follow him. He wants to have the camaraderie that he never had growing up when he was booger eating Nick, couldn't give weed away to his friends, allegedly. To his friends.
Couldn't give away
couldn't
weed.
Even give away weed. He used to tie a stake around his neck to let the dog play with him.
I'm gonna address the person in the chat one more time. Only part of the New Testament was written in Greek. Other parts of it were written in Aramaic, which makes a lot of sense because that's the language Jews in that time would normally speak. Like, they believed Jesus Christ, if he was alive, if he ever actually lived, spoke Aramaic.
But when you believe, when you have faith, it's not like this thing that's happening on the side. It's not like this other aspect of it. That's all there is. It's everything. It explains everything. That's the air you breathe. It's who you are. It's a story of you. It's a story of your world. That is your world. And so when people say things like, when what's better, he goes, have sex before marriage, it's good for your soul. Don't listen to these people. And don't listen to your peers. Don't listen to society. Take a look around you and read the Bible a little bit. Do not listen to your peers. Listen to your conscience and listen to God. Read your Bible. Go to church.
I don't think he actually I don't think he really believes any of this. I think it's on the right. You have to have this religious component to it. The left used to have it more prevalent. Some of the left still has it, but it's 100% on the right. Not literally, but mostly there's this religious component that you have to at least pretend like you believe. That's what Trump did. Trump was never religious until he got into politics, and all of a sudden he's going to church and talking all this religious bullshit.
Holding this Bible upside down?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oops.
Listen to what you know in your heart of hearts to be right. And not all this other.
Listen to what you know in your heart of hearts to be right.
So do we listen to the Bible or what we know in our heart of hearts? Because they're very contradictory most of the time.
Well,
you're fucking up here, Nick.
If you're a good follower of the Bible, then you don't question the Bible. In your heart of hearts, you know whatever you're told from your religious leader is correct. Because you're a swallower.
He doesn't follow everything his religious leader says.
Oops.
Yeah.
In your heart of hearts.
Which is what it is, confusion. Which is what they're trying to do is moral confusion.
There are so many things I can name that I don't even know Nick Fuentes personally that are in the Bible, that are rules in the Bible that Nick Fuentes doesn't follow. That I'm absolutely sure.
And you know what that is? That's preying on the anxiety of young men. That's what that's doing.
Why
it's meant to scare you with loneliness. Because God knows everybody fears loneliness, especially young men these days. They're not loved enough. Everyone's lonely. They're not part of a social fabric.
Poor little young man.
He's speaking from experience right now.
He's projecting is what he's doing.
Oh, it's not. I mean, every follower of him is somebody who's lonely and weird to the point where they're willing to look up to this pipsqueak. Every single one of them.
You got to be really lonely.
Yes, you're very lonely, very pathetic. You realize you have nothing to offer the opposite sex, and you probably don't even want them. You're probably a closet case that was raised to say that was the worst thing in the world. So now your loneliness is creeping up on you, and you get to maybe shake Nick Fuentes' hand and compare it to the first time you ever kissed your wife, because you really didn't care about kissing your wife. Because maybe years before you were into degenerate stuff.
And I gotta wonder, because
that really is like
Spexo talks about how he's a big tough guy. I mean, he's at least tall. I can tell.
He says he's a big tough guy, but let's be honest, he's the most bitch-made motherfucker out of the entire bunch.
This is who you follow. It's like no one. He couldn't kick anybody's ass. Nick Fuentes couldn't kick anybody's ass.
He doesn't have to.
Let's be serious.
He can hide in a locker.
Okay.
There's this real crisis going on existentially for people, and that's preying on those anxieties. It's preying on those fears to create moral confusion. This thing that, what God says about this, that doesn't really matter. Have sex. Go ahead. Have a wife. And people go, oh, this is easy.
I mean, it is true, though. I mean, there is a lot of sex before marriage in parts of the Bible that was condoned by God.
280 people need to give these sweet boys the tip.
Oh, my God.
Hot.
Give
333.
Thank you, Northern Perspective. Appreciate you, as always.
Everyone who hasn't already liked the stream, if you want to throw us a like, that'll be great. We'd appreciate it.
And if you wanna dislike the stream, we can't see it, so don't even try.
That'll assuage my feelings. But if you believe we're in a moral universe and these moral commandments matter, these moral rules matter. And if you read the Bible, it's a whole story about people that go away from God because it's in their nature and because it's easy. It's easy. It's what everybody else is doing. That's what the whole Old Testament is about. It's about people that go away from God and then they get punished and they come back and then they go away and then they come back. And it's a collective thing too. In many cases, like Sodom and Gomorrah and in the world when Noah lived. And people these days go, might as well give myself over to the devil. I got to get lit.
I love how Nick Fuentes
Is that how that worked?
I love how Nick Fuentes hates Jews so much. But like half of his Bible heroes are Jewish.
Yeah.
You know, like...
And Trump's entire like family is married off to Jewish people.
Right. Well, yeah, that's way more close to like current days for sure.
He was a big Trump supporter. Trump is huge over in Israel.
I love to see how... I love it when like white nationalists try to reconcile or try to explain how Jesus wasn't actually a Jew because he was the first Christian. It's like, no.
Jesus wasn't even a Christian.
Right, because Christianity didn't exist yet. It was created after he was dead.
Yeah.
It was created by followers of followers of followers
Yeah.
of his.
Under that ideal, Jesus was also the first juggalo. Since ICP were
the
hidden
carnival
Christians.
was God.
Hey, I got to get married. Might as well give myself over to the devil. Might as well give myself to the world. Everyone else is doing
The Bible was wrong. He didn't turn water into wine. He turned it into Faygo. Faygo Red Pop.
Faygo showers.
The shower and Faygo.
But I'm sure my soul will
I'll
be
feed
fine.
the entire gathering with 2 loaves of bread and a fish.
2 Little Caesars hot and readies. and a 2-liter of Faygo Red
Whoop,
Pop.
Whoop.
So
he said unto thou.
No, what's wrong is wrong.
Faygo Red Pop should just be rebranded
It's
as
wrong.
the blood of Christ.
Yes.
It's not good for your soul. Don't tell young people that. Don't prey on young people's anxiety. And you know the other thing about the Bible, the real story of the Bible is a story about suffering and sacrifice. You know, when Christ came here, if you believe in God and you believe God's Son is Jesus Christ, and he came here and he was God and man, what did he come here to do? Did he come here to have a great time? Did he come here to like...
He came to uphold the laws of the Old Covenant, which were Jewish laws.
Interesting.
He literally says that in the scriptures.
Interesting, Nick.
He was the most perfect man that we're all supposed to emulate.
Ooh, the perfect man, you say. I mean, he does look kind of sexy all sprawled out on the cross like
Was
that.
he a cat boy?
He was.
Jesus was a cat boy?
Jesus was a cat boy.
Right? If you're a Christian.
Jesus was a cat boy.
He's God incarnated as a man.
Which is why it didn't matter that he got tortured and killed, because he was God the whole time, and then
Yeah.
he came back to life 3 days later.
Hey,
What kind of
guys.
fucking sacrifice was that?
Hey guys, I died for your sins, but I was basically an
And I'm fine now.
incarnation of God that was going to come back anyways.
Yeah.
Not a big sacrifice,
Didn't
if you ask me.
Didn't even take a whole week.
Yeah, really not a big sacrifice at all.
No.
And you look up to who? The situation? You look up, I know that's a dated reference. You look up
I
to
know
who?
that's a
Logan
dated
Paul?
reference.
God incarnated in man. And what did he come here to do? I know this sounds like stodgy or whatever. It's not stylish to say.
Stodgy?
But he didn't come here to like get married. He didn't come here to say, wow. And you know,
I mean, there are several Gnostic gospels that indicate that Jesus did have a wife.
Damn.
So, but that was taken out
Also,
by
did
the
anyone
Catholic
ever
Church.
Did anyone ever come to
perpetuate-
Nick Fuentes for stylish points and stylish takes? No.
to
He's a fucking
perpetuate
loser.
a true patriarchy, which is the Catholic Church. That is an actual real life example of a real patriarchy, all run by men, no girls allowed, kind of thing, and they wanted to keep it that way.
had a lot of great memories and I had a great time. God became incarnated to do what? Suffer perfectly.
He didn't suffer.
Sacrifice.
It was the perfect suffering. He was actually God. He was all he was pageantry. He died, came back, and that supposedly solved the problem?
Yeah, I mean, what's a bigger sacrifice? Someone like you or me being tortured and killed without coming back to life 3 days later, or God?
Or,
I don't know.
Or what's a bigger sacrifice? God making a fucking incarnation of himself, killing him, bringing him back, or the mom who looks the other way when her son tells her that the frickin' priest was doing stuff to him because she doesn't want to get excommunicated from the church, which happened multiple times.
Well, and you know why? Jesus was the sacrifice to hold back the wrath of God. So He came to Earth and impregnated a woman that gave birth to himself so he can save the world from himself.
How old was she when she got impregnated?
I mean, I don't believe it really happened, and there's no actual record of how old she was. So,
because if God's one of those, if God's a map, I'm so mad. I'm so mad if God's a map.
I'm sorry,
I mean,
were we talking about Terminator 2, or were we talking about, what were we talking about again? I'm sorry.
Honestly,
Basically.
I know where you were going with that, and I've heard that, but honestly, most girls were getting pregnant around that age back then. Like, usually, like, adult-aged men, like Joseph was even in the story, was way older than the Virgin Mary. That was very common.
I'm canceling the entire Bible.
You're canceling the entire human race.
I'm canceling the entire Bible.
Hashtag Bible is over party.
Hold on. People only lived to be like 40 years old back then. So you started having kids as soon as you were old enough to have kids. And usually the man was significantly older than the girl.
I'm canceling the entire human race.
I mean,
you're all done.
Give life. But you're thinking to yourself, well, I'll just give in, and just so I could feel. You get married and you'll have a happy life. It's what you need. It's what you need. Your material desires will be satisfied. Doesn't it say the opposite of that in the Bible? Doesn't it say take care of your spiritual appetite and you don't have to worry about the rest? So I saw
now
that.
He's preaching against marriage. Let's just point that out.
Is he? Well,
he's saying don't get married. He says, why do you have to get married and have a wife and make love?
According to him, if you don't do that, you have to be celibate for the rest of your life.
I think he just wants boys to be pent up with sexual frustration around him because he knows these virgins will be a lot more happy if they MGTOW their way behind him instead of going to live their own lives.
And that ultimately is the problem. We could criticize all day long. The branding is cringe. The podcast is cringe. There's hypocrisy. There's a personal beef. That guy's criticized me. But at the end of the day, you got these people that are really they're just pagans. They're secular. These are not.
Secular is not the same thing as pagan.
Wait. If you're saying, if you're calling, I don't know who this is necessarily towards, but if you're calling someone pagans, isn't it that Christianity took shit from pagans too, like some of their
paganism
from pagans?
Is like old world, like
yes,
like pre monotheism religion, and it was just a blanket term to describe anything that existed before like Abrahamic religion came around.
Well, pagans disgust me, and they will not take my Christmas tree from me.
Our brothers in Christ. These are not religious people.
But secular people are not pagan. It's not the same thing. Pagan is a type of religion.
These are not people.
She's not a rapper. Isn't
that
Pagan
love
the Stallion?
God. These are not people that love goodness. And if you don't love God, and if you don't love goodness, what do you love? And what are you doing? And why would we listen to people like that?
Love your friends and family. Love yourself. Honestly, people who are religious are indoctrinated into following to benefit somebody else. So if you just believe in yourself the way that these people believe in God, you will benefit yourself. Be your own religion. Be the Jesus to everybody around you. Give wholeheartedly, sacrifice to make those around you happy, and you'll be the happiest person you know.
Motivates a person like that.
Pussy.
Where can that lead? So, yeah. So I saw that too. It's just makes me go crazy. And like I said, you know me.
It seems like he's really he has nothing in the tank right now.
Yeah,
is it just me? It feels like he's just kind of reiterating the same shit.
His look is very disheveled.
Like he's got nothing.
I think he's sexually frustrated.
And when I say all that, I'm not LARPing, okay? I'm not a perfect Catholic. I know a lot of people think I'm like a saint or like I'm this
No one thinks that.
Angel or something.
No one has ever said that.
I'm not. You see me on the show. I swear. I have a big ego, and I don't read the Bible as much as I should and everything. But
I still use it to control people and garner donations and followers.
But I've always had a strong sense of moral clarity and a conscience, and I do have faith in God. And
even though the fear-mongering.
You have faith in the God that tells you all your beliefs are correct, and then you ignore anything anything to the contrary that your God may have said.
Difference lies. Don't get me wrong. This is not. I'm not saying like, but I'm okay. I'm not saying that. I'm saying the difference is we're all sinners. None of us are perfect. But I would never go out there and say that what where I fall short.
What is up with his thumbs? His weird mutant thumbs.
We had a $20 donation come through that never went on screen.
That's weird. Let me check. There might be a problem.
Mackie Mitz says, my wife told me I can't name my child Billy, so now it's Roman or Sage. I still love you, Billy. Wow. This really hurts me, Mackie Mitz. I'm actually gonna change my name to Roman or Sage.
Okay.
Biggie. I would never say, well, that's no biggie, or actually that's a good thing, or whatever. That's the beginning of the road to hell. I mean, it really is. When you start to lower your standards for yourself, expect less of yourself, and say, no biggie, I'm sure that's not a big deal. We're talking about the kingdom of God here. You're going to be in the presence of God, and you're going to be like, yeah, I'm sure these moral failings won't be a big deal. Entering heaven, you think that's going to fly? People go, it's for your soul.
He views himself as having no moral failings. People just view him as a saint.
He just said he wasn't perfect.
Soul. Have sex before marriage. That's for your soul. People act like they don't have a soul. So anyway,
having sex before marriage isn't for your soul, it's for your hole. Fill your hole.
I feel like you should...
Not good. Not good. Do not follow those people. Do not follow those people. It will lead you to destruction. Narrow is the path, right? Think about that. Most people are going to hell. That's what the Bible says. And it's not like they're going to hell because they're being punished because they're on the naughty list. They're going to hell because they don't love God.
Good.
And they're not choosing God, and they don't want to be with God. You should that's a huge misunderstanding.
It always seems like people who talk the most about morals are the most hateful.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah,
and
they really do.
He's picking his nose again. He is bringing up a good point though. He is bringing up a good point. It isn't being a good person that gets you into heaven in most Christian beliefs.
I always assumed it was just a myriad of eggshells that you end up walking over.
No,
when you're not even attempting to. I don't know.
All you have to do is believe in the divinity of Jesus and the resurrection, according to most Christian religions. Now, Catholicism adds other shit that you have to do. There's like holy days of obligation, like days where you have to go to church, and there's cardinal sins that are like unforgivable sins that even repentance won't bring you back from. But yeah, I mean, like Al Capone would go around and gun people down and then go to confession and confess his sins to a priest and feel like, oh, the slate's wiped clean now. Say 10 Hail Marys out of it for murder.
Wow, they think it's like Santa Claus. Well, you did good things, so you're rewarded. You did bad things, so you get punished. People are like, well, what? Why? Why am I being punished? It's really not like that.
Right.
It's about the separation. You don't seek goodness. You don't want to be with God. Then, what does Jesus say? He does, I don't know you. So, anyway, I forget where I was going with that.
Yeah, because you're an numbskull imbecile, and all your fanboys are imbeciles too, and all you have to say is, I don't know, fuck BLM, and they'll be back on your side. You don't need to have actual thoughts. You just have to say Antifa sucks, they'll be back on your side. They'll parrot any stupid catchphrase you spew out to them because they're dumb followers, and you're a dumb leader. Good job, guys. If you like Nick Fuentes because you're based, because you see
in that fucking echo chamber.
Think of how dumb you all are, that you go out here and act like you could go against the government and the police, and if there was a new world order, that you dorks in your frickin' Sunday suits have any opportunity to tear them down. You're LARPers. You're all fucking fake losers. Good luck. Good luck. You know what? I hope you're right, and I hope you win. I really don't care about you, though. You're all very pathetic in my eyes.
Second that.
That's not good.
I'll
for
echo
people to
chamber the
listen to
fuck
that
out of
stuff.
Billy on this one. Second that shit.
Bad news. Bad news. It's got to be Christian, okay? It's got to be 100% Christian. Otherwise, you know, like I said, who are you serving? You can't serve two masters. If you're not working for God, who are you working for? If you're not doing God's will, whose will are you doing? So
hopefully your own best interest.
Anyway, yeah.
The interest of your community.
It's no good. And yeah, BAP, the guy's a pagan. You know, the guy's a degenerate.
He's a pagan.
And I don't say that people say that's puritanical. That's moralizing. It's like, yeah, welcome to being religious, you know. Oh yeah, and God is the most uptight person ever. Yeah, give us a break over here, will you? Really? You know? But it's true. I mean, the guy, I remember he was putting on Twitter that conservatives should make conservative porn that has hot guys and hot girls in it as opposed to, like, degenerate porn. Like, that even makes any sense. Do you remember that? Bronze Age Pervert put out on Twitter, he says, we should start a right-wing porn company where the guys look like Greek statues and the girls are really hot. And it's like... supposed to...
He just thinks sex is icky, right?
Yeah, well, male on female sex, probably.
Okay.
I don't think... He's never really said anything about gay sex being icky, just a sin, right?
I don't know.
Showcase, like, virile masculinity and sexuality, and that's supposed to be an alternative to, like, what, furry porn or something? And it's like... Well,
wonder where you came up with that
we
one.
know he likes cat boys. He had the Discord server for cat boys.
I'm missing the point. Holy shit. That's real, by the way. That actually happened. He actually said that. And people didn't see that as a red flag. Don't get me wrong. The guy, he's a smart guy. He's a smart guy. He's well-read. But...
How about instead of making
you can drive
Christian...
a fucking truck through the gaps.
How about instead of making Christian porn, you literally just make like scenes from the Bible, like Lot and his daughters. And like, oh, the daddy's drunk. Time to do an incest. Bang, Lot and his daughters. There you go. The Bible's gross enough. You don't need to degenerate missionary position garbage.
Our enemies are very well read. Our enemies are very smart. There's just one problem. They're evil. So, you'd be really clever. Yeah, there's a lot of clever people in the world. Anyway.
Yeah, he looks just fucking like he didn't
Let's see how he looks
do this today.
We have to make Christian porn. This next episode is Noah's Ark. There's two of each animal.
The guy Kelly put out a tweet today saying that he's kicking his sons out the moment they turn 18. Conservatives will pretend to be pro-family, then do shit like this. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I understand the argument. I understand what people are going for when they say that. When they say, I don't want my kids to be independent. That's what I did when I was a kid. But, it's not, the situation is not the same as it was 30 years ago. And even still, I don't know if this is a cultural thing, if this is an Anglo thing or something. But
do you think Nick could lift that pumpkin?
No. Easily no.
Or did he have his dad put it on the desk for him?
Yeah, I don't know.
This is not trad. This is not Lindy. It's not even economical. This really doesn't make any sense. This like kicking your kids out when they turn 18. I don't know when that started, and I don't know whose idea that was, but it's really not, that's not something that should be encouraged, in my opinion.
Hey, Ben, you think the chair he's sitting in is a high chair?
I think so.
Like a toddler's high chair?
I also think there's a fuckhole cut in the other side of that pumpkin, and he puts it in the oven and heats it up.
I think that having...
I'm not finding any actual porn videos of scenes from the Bible, and I'm surprised.
Multi-generational households.
Make a little notification like, you should probably seek help for that, looking for that.
Probably the best way to have multi-generational...
DDLGOD.
wealth.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And honestly, that's probably a superior form of living, because what are we really supposed to do as a society? I mean, think about it this way. Kid turns 18... Maybe they go to college, maybe they go to trade school, maybe they just work, maybe they just live at home and work or something. And the parents want to kick them out. So what is that supposed to be? We're going to have now mom and dad living at home.
The sync is so far off on this. It's really messing with me.
What do you mean?
And
Audio?
The audio signal.
House that they raised a family in. So mom and dad living in a big house, big enough for a family. Now it's just the two parents residing in it. And we're using this for the sake of example.
I don't know.
It's
I don't
bothering
know.
me.
Okay, what do you want me to do?
I don't know.
Okay.
You can say maybe there's more kids or something. Maybe they move out. But, mom and dad have been working all their life. They've saved all this money. They have accumulated wealth. The house is part of their wealth. Bigger house probably than they would have otherwise if they were just a couple. So they're going to kick the kids out, and they're just going to sit there. Now the kid's going to have a rent, probably, or a mortgage. Housing prices are inflated sky high. Wages are down. Cost of living is up. So now the kid's going to go out and live on their own, making a subsistence living, and not building wealth. Mom and dad accumulating wealth. The peak earning years are 40s, 50s, 60s.
This is him talking about like how to kick your kids out of the house or something. So
He does realize that the cost of living in 2021 is much higher than it was when, our parents were like younger.
Yeah, we're
right?
not
Like he does realize that, right?
We're not designed to move out when we're 18. That's not what the economy's set up for. The system's busted.
That's when the wealth has been accumulated, retirement funds have been accumulated. They're in a house probably that's got a lot of equity in it. So the parents will continue to accumulate wealth in a big, basically empty house by themselves, empty nesters. And then the kid, with very little earning potential, not even close to his peak, especially in this economy, still needs maybe to get a degree, develop a skill, or figure out some kind of a hustle or something.
You mean like you?
Isn't he on his wasn't he on his parents' payroll? Wasn't that a thing that was
he
revealed?
saying that you shouldn't move out of your parents' house? Like, he's kind of saying that your parents have all this accumulated wealth and you're not going to be able to accumulate any wealth. Is he making a point to stay at home and send your donos to Nick Fuentes?
They're not building wealth. If anything, they're doing the opposite. They're getting into debt. Their cash flow's all wrong. They're pouring money into rent and other expensive.
Yeah, he's defending living with your parents because he does. Like, if he had any other living situation, he wouldn't be defending this because this is not normally a right-wing talking point.
Making a lot of money. So on a financial level, this really doesn't make a lot of sense. The parents who have accumulated the wealth and are in their peak earning years, they continue to just accumulate towards what? Retirement maybe or something like that. And the kids who do not have the earning power and the kids who do not have the accumulated wealth and in a totally different economy, honestly, where it's difficult to get there to level up, they're drowning, they're treading water. With this sort of redundancy too. Now mom and dad live in a house and the kid lives in an apartment or something. This is redundancy. Kid lives in a studio apartment instead of his bedroom and his child at home.
They want you to live in smaller apartments. Just stay at home with your parents.
So from an economical level, this doesn't really make sense. The kid should be at home where it's not a big imposition on the parents. Maybe it helps the parents. I mean, it has to go both ways. Maybe the kid helps out around the house, pays some of the bills or something like that, kicks something up to the parents. But the kid should stay at home so that he can accumulate wealth.
He's talking about himself.
Well,
I'm going to bet he does not help his parents out in any way.
If
he's actually talking about himself.
He's not even talking about himself directly here. He's trying to keep his followers at their house so they have more money to send him.
But he's doing
memes
it too.
And tips. Like, does he live in his parents' house? Yeah. Do we know that?
Yeah.
I'd never seen proof of that. But
and
he's making a lot of money. He could move out on his own if he wanted to. But he's talking to his audience who is little underage memers.
You believe all kinds of things about him that you haven't seen proof of.
Well, I haven't seen anything saying he lives with his parents. And I know that he makes a lot of money. So he could move out if he wanted to. But he's speaking right now to those kids that if they did move out, they wouldn't have enough time to spend their extra income and attention on him because they'd be too busy dealing with the real world. He's calling in for these basement dwellers to rally behind him and spend their excess income coming to his big meetups where the little tiny security goon is there to smugly stare upon the crowd as they chant FBLM and Antifa sucks in their fresh, crisp blue America First hats.
And he's not pouring money into rent and other things while he's building up his earning power, while he's getting educated, developing a skill, whatever it is, working his way up the ladder at a company. And then on a social level, it doesn't make much sense either.
I'm reading pleb chat.
Why really are the kids supposed to be kicked out? So what? Then they can go and have sex in their apartment? That's usually why people move out, is so they could go and throw parties and have sex. That's generally speaking why they do it. They're racing to get out of the house. Why? When you're at home, you got a nicer house that you can afford on your own. You got people in there. You got amenities, you got food, you got family, all that good stuff. Maybe a car, transportation, right? But what you don't have is independence, the nightlife, the all that kind of stuff. And then the parents, so the kid goes out, he's coming home to he or she is coming home to an empty apartment by themselves.
He or she. Because I'm not talking about myself.
Maybe using that for sexual trysts or something, parties, other degenerate stuff.
See, not only is it irresponsible to live on your own, it's also degenerate because you'll be having lots of sex and partying.
I like how it's digital Indra in the pleb chat. So I like how Nick keeps saying he as if women don't exist. And then Nick literally brought up women for the very first time ever in a video.
Good on him. He's growing as a creator.
How perfectly timed was that?
Home alone. Who's going to take care of them? They're maybe older. I don't know how old they are. I guess it depends. But they're maybe older. Maybe they need help. And maybe he got grandparents too. Then there's that. It's really like 3 generations, grandparents, parents, and kids.
And his name is Nick Fuentes.
Who's going to take care of all these people? Fuentes. From a social point of view, it doesn't make much sense either. And so I think it's actually, I'm not an anthropologist, but I think historically it's a lot more common that you have the grandparents, the parents, and the kids living in the same house. And now we have community. When the kids get married, then they move out and they have kids of their own, and then their parents move in.
So he's saying you shouldn't even move out until you're married. You should not experiment living with someone until you're in a legally binding contract for life with them.
Of course. What's the point? You don't have family.
And this is how it's done. This is how
you should never test and see if you can deal with living with someone until you're already in a lifelong contract.
You accumulate wealth. This is how the kids can build up their earning power. And this is actually how you have a real sense of community. Not like this kind of weird thing we have now where it's like this Seinfeld thing, this Friends dynamic where people go into the city.
Seinfeld and Friends? Like 30-year-old TV shows? I don't know. Okay.
And they have an apartment, and they have a group of friends, and they sit around drinking wine, and they're fucking each other, and all this kind of stuff.
Which version of Friends and Seinfeld did you watch?
I was about to say, which version?
Real.
Didn't they bang each other in Friends all the time?
Not like no. I mean, there was like a couple people that dated each other that were the main characters, but no.
Community. You're there with your grandparents, your parents.
Joey bang somebody.
And
they were always having sexual relationships.
Not really.
Out of wedlock. If not with each other,
and there's
a real
social fabric. Fabric meaning things are bound together.
See, if we talk shit about Nick Fuentes enough, Billy will start finding points to agree with him on.
Of course.
Why?
Because it's boring to just talk shit about somebody for 4 hours.
There's a common
4 hours?
Yeah,
we haven't been going for
together.
1 hour.
What do you think the thread is?
Okay.
The threads in the social fabric are the families. That's what the thread is.
Family.
The thread being linear, being a line, is temporal. It's in time. That is part of, I don't know if I need to tell you this, but that is what the social fabric is comprised of, is through time. It's the familial line. It is family. mother and father and children.
Can you just mute this and play the family clip?
No, I'm
underneath
not playing it again.
It's just underneath his audio.
Thick Soul says just the clip, just the family clip.
So people want to have a social fabric, and then they say, I'm kicking my kids out when they turn 18. Now, it's one thing if your kids get married and have a family, then it might make more sense for them to move out. Some don't.
Damn it.
But, that makes more sense. You get married and then you move out and you have a family on your own because you need more room. And then it makes sense to have a house. And it makes sense to have your own
hearing it now.
domicile.
He's
And then
Nick
maybe
Diesel.
then
now.
He's Nick Diesel.
He can take
with
Vin
you.
Diesel.
But this makes sense.
Vin Diesel has made 2 movies where he only says one word throughout the entire film. I Am Groot and Family. He's got 2 franchises built around family and I Am Groot.
Are there movies where he literally only says family?
All the Fast and the Furious movies are just him saying family.
Like
the
those
whole
are basically the
I don't
quotes.
know. I've watched
Where's
it.
everybody in
The
such
only
a
thing I
big
can remember
hurry
is
to
him
get
saying
I
family.
don't got
get
friends,
to when
I
they're
got
moving
family.
out
That's
and they're
really
moving to
it.
the city and they gotta get a big apartment. It's pretty amazing. Every young person is in this existential crisis of, I don't know anybody. I don't have any friends. Not just young people, old people too. Empty nesters and these kids, they're all treading water. They're all
kids
lonely.
named
They're
Nick.
all searching.
Don't have friends.
They're all
Don't
looking
know
for
anybody.
belonging. They're all looking for their place in the world. And their place in the world is not on a corporate.
And their place in the world is their parents' basement. They all want
Or
belonging.
attic.
They literally do want belonging, though, and they feel like they belong to Nick Fuentes because they all laugh at Groiper memes. This is the generation that has nothing better to do but watch Nick Fuentes and, I don't know, call for the battle against the New World Order while they meet up in their neckerchiefs and their blue hats.
Are you describing a Boy Scout meeting?
They're basically this is what happened when they closed down the Boy Scouts because the Boy Scouts got a little too touchy. Now all the Boy Scouts go wear their neckerchiefs and their America First caps.
It's where they feel at home, where they feel like they're people like them, that know them, and they see all the time. Like that's what a social fabric is. And at the same time, there's this gaping hole that people have, this sense of belonging, the social element, but yet everybody's racing to go live alone in a studio apartment. That's why
this gaping hole that everyone has.
Why a lot of kids
Some of us
are
have 2
so
of them.
desperate to go to college and then, try and recreate the college experience once they're out of college. That's why people into their 20s and 30s are still doing that kind of stupid shit, because college is the last vestige of the kind of community you get from school. In college, like high school or primary school, you got all kinds of kids and you're all forced to be in classes and extracurriculars. It's not the real world. It's this artificial community. And then they go out into the real world and it's like, oh, I'm at my job and then I come home to my apartment and that's it. And maybe you make some friends, some work friends, old college friends or something, but it's not the same. And people go, oh, I'm depressed. And it's like, gee, I wonder why. It's almost like you have parents and grandparents and you're supposed to have a wife and kids. It's almost like there's this whole social institution that's basically designed exactly for that. Designed for companionship, 1-for-1, a man and a woman married, and then the kind of, the other kind of companionship,
Nick is old enough to be married. Why isn't he married yet?
Well, because one, Nick is fighting very hard his homosexual urges. And
There are plenty
2,
of homosexuals that get married anyway.
Well, that's
like heterosexual
That's part
marriage.
2. Part 2.
Oh, that's
no women want him.
Sure, he could find somebody
not somebody who would be a good enough beard for him.
A low enough level of self-respect.
Kind of social utility that you get from older and younger, from parents, grandparents, and kids. Like, I don't understand this cult of, no, you got to get out there, you got to go and get an apartment, and all this kind of stuff. It just never made a lot of sense to me. So, yeah, parents talk like that. They think they're so tough. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. And I get it. I mean, yeah,
Parents
it makes
think
kids
they're
independent
so tough.
and things like that.
Parents think they're so tough.
What does that even mean?
Parents think that they're so tough.
I'm not a parent, so I can't really speak to it with full knowledge.
Not with full knowledge. Do you ever speak to anything with full knowledge?
No, not even partial knowledge.
Not at all.
You never even have full boogers. You abort halfway through and lick off the snot. Sick little nom booger eater.
I think that that whole concept is kind of misguided. People need to really kind of rethink what we want our lives to look like.
Yes, they do.
You know, I love my parents. I don't know how much longer I'll have with my parents.
So that means you have to live with them as an adult? See, this is about him. It's like
I told you.
No, I believed you.
Projection.
I agreed with you.
You know, and that goes for your whole family. You don't know how much time you have with your family.
That doesn't mean you have to live with them.
And those are the people that care the most about you, and those are the people that you care the most about. Those are the people that, if anybody
Those are the people that wash my sheets.
This is assuming that your family actually is a familial family. And
Right.
They care about you.
Right.
A lot of people have trash family, and their family can't wait to get them out of the house, or they can't wait to get out of the house. Like this is an embarrassment of entitlement and privilege. Good job, Nick Fuentes, with your dumb stuffing pumpkin.
Interest in mind, it's them. Those are the people that know you, want what's good for you. You know,
that's not always true. They don't always want what's good for you.
They want what's best for the best part of you. And I think it's honestly a sinister agenda to try to rip that apart. And again, it's not to say that, oh, you should never live on your own or whatever, or something like that, but people should kind of rethink like what they want their lives to look like. Do you want to live this kind of atomized existence, which is based on partying and these very flimsy, superficial relationships that you have?
Is it just that Nick never got invited to parties, so now he acts like partying is this horrible, evil thing?
If we're to believe those
I wouldn't be surprised.
alleged comments that he never got invited to parties and he was trying to troll friends at his hometown with weed and nobody took him up on his free weed. If we're to believe that, then yes, 100%. This is his bitter, sour apples.
Okay.
Work or college, it's drinking buddies, it's gaming buddies, people you play fucking
And the
fantasy
worst thing is,
football.
now that he has all his followers, he's not even really friends with them. You see him coming to the meetup late because he realizes the people that like him aren't the people that he'd even want to share weed with. They're beneath him because you have to be beneath him to look up to him. That's the sick truth. There are no equals. Like what Alex Jones came to Nick Fuentes during the one of the CPACs.
That's one of the best videos with Nick Fuentes in it ever.
Just came cutting him off during the speech and giving him
wasted.
fucking noogies and shit.
Yeah, but if he was so averse to like partying and drinking and having fun, then he wouldn't have hung out with Alex Jones, who really is into partying, drinking,
Really
and
like
having fun.
partying, drinking, and having fun.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, there's one thing I got to tell you. My ex-wife, she could give a hell of a Hummer.
I guarantee you, Alex Jones has groupies and shit too.
Oh, yeah,
I
you know,
guarantee it.
I do a lot of coke. I walk in the room with a towel around my waist and say, "If you want to take this towel off my waist, you can lick the puppet. If you want to lick the puppet."
He has fame and money, and he has female fans. He definitely has groupies.
If anybody out here wants to lick the puppet, disrobe me, take the towel off my waist, open up the theater curtains. Just go to town on the tiny little meat puppet. Come on, let's go.
Hookups with strange women or for
Taste
women,
my
men
bone
on
broth.
dating apps and in a lonely apartment in a high rise in the city. Is that an enriching life? Are those the people we want to spend our limited time with? Is that who we want to have an intimate?
Zero Ron says, you think Alex Jones banged Blair White? I would like to think Alex Jones banged Blair White only because I would watch that. I think about that ever since you mentioned it 24 seconds ago. I think about it every second.
For almost a minute
every
now.
second of my life.
Oh
I've
my
been
God.
thinking about
He's
it.
Thinking for a while
I doubt that
now.
happened.
So I will say I do think Alex Jones banged Blair White in my mind, and I'm still thinking of it. And I'm
rent free in his head for like the next 5 shows.
I haven't even settled on who the top is yet.
Cohabitation
It's going back
with?
and forth
I
in my
don't
mind.
think so. I think that's a very twisted way of looking at things, and I don't think it's always been that way. So, and I thought about that a lot in college too, because that was the first time I lived on my own. First and only time I lived on my own was when I went away to Boston, and I was in college, and I missed my parents. and I was in another state, I was in another city. This is what I was told everybody does, and this is fun. And I had a lot of fun and everything, but I missed my parents. I missed where I grew up. I missed that. I missed the roots, the grounding, that I had.
Nick Fuentes
I
should
missed
start,
my basement.
I missed my basement. Nick Fuentes should start a dating app that's not for like dating like opposite sex, but it's literally for like meeting up with like-minded men to just talk about, like, I don't know, the New World Order. He'd make so much like money off of ads just for finding these lonely guys in their basement who want to get together and go, I don't know, have, what do Catholics drink? Like coffee?
I mean, Catholics drink alcohol.
Is he an alcohol drinker?
He is not.
Blood
no.
of Christ?
Huh.
I felt like I was disconnected.
I mean, not even just sacramental wine. I'm talking like, I have never known like a Catholic family that didn't drink, and there's nothing in the Catholic religion that says you can't drink, and most ethnic backgrounds that are predominantly Catholic drink a lot, like Germans and French and Mexicans, and I mean it goes on and on and on. So Italians.
I felt like a stranger.
Italians just drink. They don't like. That's it. There's no like party hard. It's just
Irish.
drink.
Yeah, Irish also. Yeah.
Alien. It's not a good feeling. It's not a good feeling to be in a strange place with strange people.
Brazilians.
But we've grown accustomed to that. We've grown accustomed to the alienation, and I can't help but think that is that's not good for us. I think that's good for the society that we've created. That's good for employers. That's good for companies. That's good for firms and for the government. I don't think that's what's best for us. Everybody's trying to create their own way of doing it. It's like we've got the blueprint. Get married young, have kids, stay with your family. Stay with your family, stay where you're born, with your community. I don't understand.
I mean, people that were born somewhere else had to have come there at some point. Like, I don't understand why you're telling people to just stay in the same place they were born for their entire lives. Like, I mean,
boring.
none of us, no people of European descent would even be here if that were the case.
Anybody who listens to Nick Fuentes, follow every word he says. It really doesn't matter.
Dan, this like rush to just cut yourself off. I'm leaving my parents. I'm leaving my town behind. It's like that Ben Shapiro.
I mean, Nick Fuentes is basically saying no white people should have ever moved to America.
Basically.
They should have just stayed in Europe, right?
Basically.
Time to go back, right, Nick? Back to Europe with ya.
It's like that Ben Shapiro show he did with Tucker Carlson when Tucker said, you're forcing these people out of towns where their great-grandparents are buried in the local cemetery.
Oh my God!
Because the jobs have fled, because venture capitalists come in and they eat everything up. Private equity comes in and they devour these companies, they liquidate them, and they destroy towns and cities. And people are forced to migrate because there's no jobs and they live in ghost towns. And Shapiro goes,
yeah, like when I had to sit around and think, like, do I want to stay and live in the town I was born in for the rest of my life? And I think back to, like, my ancestors that were born in other countries. If they wouldn't have all decided to come here to the United States at some point, I would have never been born. So what says that I have to stay where I was born? Like, I have the freedom to go wherever I want, at least within the country that I have citizenship in, which happens to be a very large one. So I say do it if you want to do it.
well, all that you're promised in America is the adventure of a lifetime. And it's like, that's what we want our lives to be. Go and live the town you grew up in.
Here's the thing. The problem is people in other countries were pitched that America is the land of opportunity. They're pitched that this is the place to be if you want to advance in the world. That's why they came here.
Well,
that's an old story.
For some people.
I know, yes, that's what I mean. It's
a
an
lot
old
of my
story,
ancestors came here because World War I was about to pop off,
Yes.
and they were living in a country where it was going to go really bad, so they came over. That's,
True.
It's different for different people. And at the time, it was a lot easier to immigrate out here, so...
And some people come here because we've destroyed their home through politics and drugs and cartel sponsorships by the CIA. It's good times.
Parents grew up in to go work on an oil rig, to go work on a fracking mine in North Dakota or Texas or something, and in some alien place with alien people, go and drown out your sorrows at the local dive bar.
Oh,
It's
dude,
no way
that
to
sounds
live.
like a perfect night. Sign me up.
So yeah, I think that attitude is really misguided, and it's for a couple of reasons. Economic reasons. It's not economical to do that, but it's an economic reason. Economic reasons and social reasons. It's just, why would you do that? So you could sound tough or something? I get it. You make the kids independent and all that, but
you lost me. Like, I'm wondering where he's going with this now.
I think that's
I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea where he's going.
Than anything.
He's doing that thing. I feel like he's exhausted his point and is now just going. Like, just
he's doing what
he's
we
on
do.
autopilot.
He's doing what we do. Yeah, he's just filling time.
Yeah.
And now we're filling time by watching him fill time, and it's
I think
fucking
that's pretty messed
reprehensible.
Pretty messed up. I mean, I get it. It's the parent's prerogative. It is the parent. I'm not saying that. I'm not trying to say that as like a spoiled kid. Like, you can't kick me out, Mom. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that a multi-generational household.
How much you want to bet?
To me, there's.
How much you want to bet he was?
He's about to make
Sorry.
his. Sorry. Hold on.
Spoiled kid. Like, you can't kick me out, Mom. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that a multi-generational household. To me, there's so much life there. There's so much life in a multi-generational household. I wish that my grandma, before she passed, I wish that she lived in my house, with my family. I wish we had that
Sweet
a more
boy
intimate
arc.
relationship.
Nick Fuentes with a sweet boy arc.
Is he going to give a good reason why?
Because your family are the closest people to you. They really are. Your parents, your
Not always.
grandparents.
Your family are the closest people to you because you were raised by them. That's how babies work. But you know how adults work? They go out and they find other people to be the closest people to them so they can raise their own families and make new people to be the closest people to them. And then send them out to find new people to be the closest people to them and make more people that will be the closest people to them. Yeah. And that's how we continue.
The majority of people are not the closest to someone who's genetically related to them. Like the majority of adults.
And like I said, they want what's best for you. And it serves nobody's interests other than...
I like how he says that like he knows everybody's family and that they all just want what's best for everyone else when we know certain families don't want what's best for their other family members.
People that want to take
Amazing.
advantage of you to cut you off from your roots like that. And that's what that is. Young people, especially young men, their brain's not fully developed.
I think it's cute, the Nick people that come into the chat, they just say nonsense. They just say nonsense about, like they're not
Fucking
even
drones,
actually listening.
Why are you here?
No, I want them to be here. They fell for my trap.
Yeah, what does move on mean? That's nonsense. You're all speaking nonsense.
Their hormones still raging. They're impulsive. They're without guidance. Again, without earning power. To cut them off from their family, to cut them off from their home, and then put them, again, in that kind of environment in college. And this is all so normalized. And what's
Moving
the
to other
expectation?
places is
Guy goes to
cringe.
college and
Stay in
does
one
what?
place and never leave. I
I
tried
was
to
just
move
gonna
a
say-
booger from my nose to my mouth once.
And he bled.
And I
profusely.
bled everywhere, so never move a thing.
I was gonna say, how much did you want to bet that he he got told he may have to move out at some point, and this is his response to being told that he might have to move out.
If you're
him
a
trying to
mother,
logic him just trying to logic himself into his way being right.
if your mother was Daisy Fuentes, you'd never want to leave the house either.
Fuck.
My mom's Halle
Nick?
Berry. I still live in her. I still am in her womb. hot Halle Berry for a mom.
Everyone, please give the stream a like. We're going to move on in a minute here. Before we do that, just want to let everyone know that we are making this shirt available to all patrons $50 and above. All you have to do is sign up to be a $50 or more patron from now until the end of December, and your shirt will be sent to you next month. And I wanted to give a shout out to a few people that did sign up. We got Matt Jarjosa signing up. We got Jackpot at the $100 Patreon level,
Hell
which
yeah.
means Jackpot's going to join us on a show in the near future. Yeah, so check it out. Link in the description. Patreon. You can either up your current pledge to $50 or become a new patron at $50. All you got to do is do it for 1 month, and this shirt will be sent to you. No shipping charges, nothing extra than just the 1 month of patronage at $50, and you get all the other stuff that comes along with that patronage at that level. What else we got? We got Trumpster Bob is now reviewing DP episodes.
Oh, good. Some wholesome content.
Welcome to T-Bob's live stream review of the Drunken Peasants. Live
He's
podcast
latched onto
show.
you guys again.
Now, the live podcast show that they do is very, very in-depth. Pretty much most all of the time that they do a live stream. What I simply want to do is I simply want to cover some... Well, I'm going to do a broad review of the Drunken Peasants, basically.
Okay, hold the phone. You've already fucked up. You don't explain the content that you're going to do when you're making a video. There's so many people. I've done it too, so I already know I fucked this up. But there's so many people out there who say, "Oh, I'm gonna make this kind of video in a video before they've even made the content that they want to make." You're fucking up.
We literally just introduced this clip by saying what it was. What the fuck are you talking about? The fuck are you talking about? You're fucking wrong. As you were saying it, you said you do it too. The fuck are you talking about?
I'm not.
No, because this is what
own
you
it.
do.
Listen, I own up to it, motherfucker.
That's what you do. This is what people do. Call him out for something else.
To my shit.
Call him out for taking away his green screen. We don't want to see that big ass projector room behind you.
Okay, fine, Bill. Fine, Bill. Get some better fucking lighting, Bob.
Yeah,
ring light like I have.
A lot of shows
turn it up like you can turn it up like this if you want to.
Some better lighting,
Turn up
Bob.
your lighting.
I am excited to hear what Bob thinks. So he's already said we're highly in depth.
I know. I haven't got to hear anything he was saying yet. I don't know what it. Okay.
A broad review of the Drunken
Broad
Peasants,
review.
basically. So you might want to stick around for that.
Hell yeah, we will.
The Drunken Peasants cover a lot of shows from a lot of different topics. You got Ben, you got Billy. They've had Hannibal and Motley and
Motley.
They're a Motley crew.
They cover anything from current events to the elections to just anything from boxing topics to wrestling to military events.
They talk about Chipotle and boxing and wrestling.
The JFK events of yesterday and everything from Joe Biden to Monica Lewinsky.
Why is this so cute to me?
Wait. When have you guys covered Monica Lewinsky?
Oh, I uncovered Monica Lewinsky.
They are not afraid to cover the topic.
We're not afraid to cover topics like JFK and Monica Lewinsky. They're on the pulse of what's new in America today.
Now, as far as the basic outline for the show, I think it's really freaking awesome. I'm going to copy a big part of it.
Yes.
This coming year.
Yes. Trumpster Bob.
You wouldn't be the first.
Trumpster Bob is going to have his own DP. I love this. I'm all for it.
Bob, kudos to you for admitting that you're going to just straight up rip it.
Kudos.
That's
I mean, there's been plenty of people that said
awesome.
our
I'm
show
taking
sucks that just copied off of what we do.
I'm not mad about that at all. I want to see that.
My
Definitely going to do that as I'm rebuilding my channel.
Discussions.
Drunken Peasants run by William Barry, who goes by Ben, of course. William.
Wait.
Yep.
You want to
Trumpster Bob with the cold hard facts. One William Barry, who goes by Ben.
I think I'm gonna have a stroke.
What you say?
You've been fucking doxxed, Ben.
It's all for the best.
Ben, makes sense.
Can you play that again? Play that again for me, really quick.
Oh my God.
One more time.
Drunken Peasants, run by William Barry, who goes by Ben, of course. William.
Of
Ben,
course.
makes sense.
William.
And
My middle name is Benjamin.
William
so-
Barry, aka
started in
Ben.
2014.
Yeah.
They quickly rose to 113 subs. 113.
I think he's just reading the Wikipedia page.
He is, yes.
1,000 subs, that is.
Oh.
Just within 1 year.
I thought 113 subs was impressive.
It wasn't within 1 year, but that's
It was 1
fine.
year. It was 1 year.
Now, when
Bob's
I first
telling the truth here.
was
Let's not-
introduced to the Drunken Peasants, I didn't think very highly of either one of these guys, to be
Damn.
honest with you. But
Damn.
But then when Billy come in, I was kind of like, okay, why bring this guy in? It did not make a lot of sense to me at the time. However, Billy I see as a main ingredient to the show.
Bob's
The
not dumb.
chemistry's gotten a whole lot better from when they first started out. Now, of course, that's going to happen if you stick to what you're doing, and you really, your heart eventually gets into what you're doing. And of course, that's going to take place. The chemistry is going to grow. The show can only get better, but that comes with time. Hit or miss, they're going to get
hard
people
cut.
onto their show. And
Okay, jump cut.
maybe occasionally they can make them an occasional on the show as an occasional topic. I've been called over to the show a lot for particular reasons, and that's fine. I love going on the show. I don't mind
We
a
call
bit.
in Trumpster Bob whenever we need his particular brand of expertise.
Yeah.
He's one of our top consultants.
I've called him
What
at
was the
4 in the morning and he's answered before.
What was the
So-
last time you called him as a consultant again? Just remind me.
There's been times where I've been super drunk at 3 in the morning and I'll be in a Discord call with a bunch of random people in the Discord and we'll call him and he'll answer.
Beautiful.
I like how he's reviewing Drunken Peasants like he's been watching since episode 1.
Yeah. He's been watching all 9,
Now, I've
8,
been a
9
fan
years.
of the podcast since the No Bullshit podcast.
Yep.
And there was a lot of bullshit on that podcast.
I'll tell you that much.
I could be drunk or stoned or just straight up none of the above like now, and I don't mind a bit, you know. So that's just kind of the way that rolls.
Bob has been a
I
guest
hate
in
this
many
chin
different
angle
states of
right now.
inebriation.
I could be Joe Nobody. I wouldn't mind. I don't care. The guys are great. They treat me good over there, even when they were bashing me. It was fun. I got to admit, I ended up liking both of them.
Oh, we won him over. Sweet boys win again.
So the topics that they cover, the subject matter that they cover are broad.
We cover broads.
Sometimes.
We like to talk about broads. Sometimes we like to have them as guests.
And I think they deserve a lot more recognition than what people give them when it comes to that. It's really incredible that you hear people only refer to these guys as trolls. That's incredible. It must be mainly the people that are upset with them for a given time or at a given time coming at them this way. So don't listen to those people when they are saying those things, because it's just miscellaneous.
We should just start the show with Bob giving us a glaring review every episode.
Hacksaw Jim Duncan.
Don't listen to haters. Don't listen to haters.
This is the drop-in soundbite that you needed. Just him, just praising DP in the intro.
It's nice to see Bob speaking highly of the show, because recently I saw a video of Kevin Joseph King not speaking highly of us.
What?
That's sad. Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Outburst.
Wait,
if you ask me.
The roles reversed.
people are
And
just
I think
ignorant
so. It's a transparence of sweet.
and don't
the
know any better.
roles reversed, and
I mean,
Trumpster
literally.
Bob is now
If you scroll
Jedi,
down their
and
video
Kevin Joseph King is the Sith.
content, just keep on scrolling and stop it and read it, scroll down, stop it.
Yeah, and he was reading a script, which I've never known Kevin Joseph King to have a script with him in his videos.
I've never
it's
seen him
almost
with a
like
script.
someone wrote it for him.
I've never
and
seen
had
him with a
write
script.
it.
I've never seen him with a script.
How cute.
And read all it. They got a huge variety of topics and subject matter that they cover. This would be like decommissioning an aircraft carrier, but guess what? Why do you decommission an aircraft carrier? To build a bigger, newer, and better aircraft carrier, and to put that into service. That is what you pretty much see with their show. They'll cover topics from a pinky promise to a fist pump bro deal, right? So they're just not afraid to cover the topics, whether it's Shari, this fat slob woman that they covered on their last live stream.
Shanny.
Yes, of course they're going
is who
to
he's
cover.
talking about.
She's for Christ.
Yeah, that
The
dirty
top-
name searcher.
With these types of people. Here, this leads me to Billy being a great co-host. Billy is amazing, and
We should loop this like family. But Billy is amazing.
Hannibal's
Billy
also
is
good at this.
amazing.
He's almost as good as Billy. I mean, they're both neck and neck, to
But
be
fuck
honest
that
with you.
Motley guy.
I might have to leave the room to masturbate to this.
When
'cause
they're
this is
talking
just-
to somebody
this
who
is
they
too
invite
good.
into
the
the
microphone
show,
in with you, Billy.
This is I don't know
And
if
Ben
you guys
runs
want
out
to
of
hear this
questions.
one.
it's for
There's gonna
him
be some
that
tears.
He's probably got a lot of other questions in his mind, but maybe not fitting for the show that would be good material. So he'll be like, "But okay, what do you got, Billy? I'm done." And then Billy jumps in and saves the freaking day, right? And if he don't do it, and Motley don't do it, I guarantee you,
Motley?
If Motley doesn't do it, I guarantee you Hannibal does.
Hannibal's gonna do it. That's the kind of genius it is behind having these four people on the show. Overall rating, oh God, I can't believe I'm saying this.
10 out of 10. 10 out of 10.
For
10 out
all
of 10.
podcasters that I have watched or do watch, the Drunken Peasants currently are running a 10 out of 10.
10 out of 10.
Woo!
Dang.
Damn.
Woo! Woo!
You know what?
Believe it or not. And I have said
Bob,
that
you sweet
10 out
boy.
of 10 with the fact that they could improve it. So I guess technically I should bring it down to maybe a 9 point.
Hey,
Oh,
Okay.
now you're downgrading.
on a
You know what?
technicality,
That's okay. That's
What
all right.
are the odds that your name is Billy and my real name is William?
yeah. And my middle name
Stop.
is Ben, and your fake name is Ben.
Yeah. That's weird.
Yeah. This is.
Wow.
Oh,
I
and
hope it actually switches on the Wikipedia page where it's like William Berry, aka Ben, is the founder of the.
beyond that, the crazy
Billy
thing
is
is,
amazing. Billy is amazing. Billy is amazing.
Mhm.
Billy is amazing.
see, can we get Vin Diesel lookalikes to say that for like 40 minutes straight? We also the two fat guys that ride the motorcycles are named Billy and Ben too.
Yeah, I still have that Photoshop.
Yeah.
That Photoshop looks real.
It looks like us because it is
Yeah.
us.
Can that be the
'Cause
next NFT
the
shirt?
Drunken Peasants
I lost
podcast.
a lot of
The
weight.
Drunken Peasants podcast is just Ben and Billy, the two fat motorcycle riders.
Weren't those the fattest twins in like recorded history?
Probably,
I think
yeah.
they are. I think they
Were
were.
those the
I think-
wrestler ones though? Were
they
they,
were
also
wrestlers, I think.
Yeah.
All fat guys back in the day were wrestlers, though.
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
Chunkin twins.
Yeah.
Ben and Billy, the Chunkin twins. Chunkin twin
But
motorcycle
in
riders.
comparison to all the other podcasters, they are currently a 10 out of 10.
See,
Question.
If they were the
Question. What podcasts is he comparing this show to?
Kermit and
That's what I need to know.
Friends.
Just Kermit and Friends.
I don't know what other ones he's watched.
He's comparing us to Joe Rogan. He's comparing.
Does he watch Joe Rogan?
He watches every good podcast there is.
Oh,
He's comparing us to Howard Stern show.
Has he?
Terrestrial radio.
What did he say about Howard Stern when he first
This
met
American
Lisa?
Life?
He said I used to be a janitor over there for Howard Stern, and I walked in one day and I saw him sucking Sumner Redstone's dick.
Yeah. What?
If they were the standard, the gold standard by which a 10 was rated at, they are the 10. There is no other show that is
We
a
are
better
the gold
podcast
standard
show to watch than the Drunken Peasants.
My God.
Right now, currently running, that is anywhere like their podcast. There are other shows out there that garner a lot of attention, but they don't do what the Drunken Peasants do. It's not the same thing.
Whoa. Can we just go on record saying that we got the most glaring endorsement of all time from Trumpster Bob?
Yeah, I didn't expect this.
Wow.
We should also, when this video's done, we should show what the non-fuckable token from last week looks like.
Oh?
Yeah, it's pretty awesome.
This video, I think, is done. I'm pretty sure it
Is
just
it?
stopped.
Oh,
What
yeah.
happened?
Yeah.
Sorry, I stepped away for a minute, but
I did. I found the picture of the fatting around motorcycle right
This
there.
is the original Drunken Peasants from
love
1940.
it's like perfect.
Drunken Peasants, Ben and Billy.
Look at those big ass unlaced boots that they used to wear.
Oh yeah, they couldn't lace them up. Why
I love
would
how
they?
they put the donut chain too.
Yeah.
This is beautiful Photoshop here.
This might be next month's $50 T-shirt.
Honestly, I would buy that in a heartbeat.
Yeah, we're thinking about if this
Or-
T-shirt thing has been successful, we're thinking about doing a monthly one. If people
honestly,
or at least quarterly.
We're just gonna put a DP
Get away
logo
with
at the bottom
doing-
of it.
just an idea. Get away with doing a 2-for-1 sale and do one of Ben, one of Billy, and then you can have like a dual shirt thing going.
We'll have
on.
couples shirts.
Oh shit, that was what you sent me.
Yeah, that is what I sent. Look at that manlet setting up his green screen on the high chair.
I think it's two chairs, or maybe it's not.
I know. I wanted to
It
say
looks
it
like
was
two
two
chairs
chairs
just set
stacked
up.
on each other, but it might just be the design of the. That's like a Catholic chair.
He's setting up a mound of
you're
chairs in his
right.
dorm
That's a
room.
Catholic chair.
'Cause here's the non-fuckable token from last week. Sweet boy Trumpster Bob.
Make America gape again.
Yeah, I like that.
With the action figure doing the butthole challenge.
Goatee.
He's got the action figure doing the butthole challenge.
This is the T-shirt that everyone from last Saturday won.
That is beautiful.
Yeah, and for those of you that don't know, that's the back of Eddie Guerrero's action figure's head.
Oh,
Is it?
Eddie.
Yeah,
That's hilarious.
because he was talking
That's-
about Eddie being gay.
That is
I couldn't put the
hilarious.
front of his face on the shirt. I can't do that to Eddie, but I did do the back of the action figure
That's hilarious.
because he was Eddie Guerrero is gay.
Yeah. But he'll talk very highly of him and then be like, but he was gay. Suck dick. He says dick like dick. Like yeah. Yeah. So if we're just a little more than 50% of the way towards our goal. We hope you guys can help us out. If you want to help us reach our goal, we have a fun show planned for next week. The guests will be Poisoning the Well. I have them booked.
Hey.
And they're going to play a game that we haven't played in over a year, just to give you guys a little taste of what it is. So, Shabisky won't be on the show live, but I have a pre-recorded contest that we will show. And Shabisky has a chance to win some fabulous prizes.
I've been thinking about this segment for a long time.
So not only will Shabisky, not only will you watch to see if Shabisky gets enough questions right to win a prize, but we'll let Sofane and Fat Pat play the game, and Billy if he wants to play too. I'm the only one who knows how it ends up. We'll let them play to see which questions they think Trubisky will get wrong or right, and they get a point for every time they guess correctly. Whether they he's wrong and he gets it wrong, they get 1 point. So,
So I got a DM from Egghead. Did you get the DM from Egghead?
No.
All right. I thought the worst when I saw it because it was a handwritten letter, and I'm like, oh God, Egghead, what is this? He's trying to get a tattoo of Mario if he reaches 100K on TikTok for like likes or something. He's got a tattoo of Mario.
Can you
okay,
really quick
so
just put me full
I
screen
was trying
really
to not mention this to discourage him from making the worst mistake of his life, but Billy I don't know.
He's not going to get 100K.
Can I step in? Can I step in, please?
Oh my God!
Just really quick, I just got to step in.
I'm gonna have an
Egghead. First off, he was one of the first people who reached out when I was like, I'm taking a break from social media because mental health stuff. Thank you for doing that. I appreciate that. Don't fucking do this. This is
not
the
worth
worst
it.
decision you could ever.
You know, you
At
can
least,
get
you know
it.
what?
Hold on. You can get it, and then all the people that just followed you on. Let's say you do get 100K. Do you remember what happened years ago when a bunch of people troll followed you and then unfollowed you overnight?
Exactly.
And you'll still have the fucking tattoo. It's not going to go
Listen.
away unless you want to
Egghead.
spend even more money getting it removed.
If you're gonna do it, have it like fan submission. If you get to 100K and it sticks, have the people decide what you want. Like, do a poll.
Nah.
Have them decide that way. Do that. Don't pick Mario.
No,
pick
don't listen to
Vigilant
them.
Christian
Egghead.
Mario.
Get a face tattoo of Vigilant Christian Mario
On your face.
On your face
to look like him.
Go all out.
No, get it. It's just fucking Vigilant Christian's crying face as a face tattoo.
I want half of your face to be your regular face and the other half to be an artist perfect rendition of PVC Mario's face, so you look like Two-Face. That's the tattoo you got to get.
Like during the baptism, like that face.
Yeah, he looks like Two-Face.
Don't do this. But really don't do this, man. It's not worth it. And as someone who has a bunch of tattoos, don't fucking do it.
Everyone give the stream a
do
like. Here's a video of Ted Nugent hunting pigs from a helicopter.
Oh my God! It is about to be.
Is this allowed? Is this allowed on?
Yes, it's allowed in Texas.
No, on YouTube. Is this allowed on YouTube?
Look
hunting pigs.
There's three. I got three. Ego.
He's fucking.
Oh, I hate this.
Yeah, wild pigs.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Wild pigs for America.
Yeah, and they just run, and then so like he was trying to he was talking about this on Joe Rogan about how like they ruin things out there, like they're out of control, but he doesn't explain why he thinks it's so much fun. Because he's like, it's creating a new industry. It's like, what's the psychological profile of someone who just likes to kill things?
That's a psychopath, Ben.
Feral pigs are an issue. People are bringing that up. They are an issue, but does it need to be like a game? Like where people are flying around in helicopters spraying bullets down on them? Isn't there probably a better way to deal with it? Come on. Like, there are two components to it. The real problem and the people who just want to kill things because they think it's fun.
I don't sign up for that. I don't sign up for that at all.
You got the medulla oblongata.
Yeah.
Headshot?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know what I like? I like going around and shooting things now that my wife is about 4 times older than the type of woman I used to go after. I don't really get off to her anymore, but I'm kind of stuck or she'll take half if I let her go. So I just go around shooting pigs rather than staying at home and filling the pig of a wife up.
Christ. The Boy Scouts were mentioned earlier. Here's a video about that. This
I
guy.
am so pissed.
Oh, God. It only downloaded the...
Yeah, it's Brat Damon.
Yeah, let me download the video version of this because it downloaded the just like MP3 only.
Yeah, he's the
right.
Sunday Mass Massachusetts minimalist loser dork that's mad that people are tagging up a wall that his daddy and his daddy's daddy used to tag up. He cries about
it's like
every little change in society.
Yeah.
I've never heard of this person whatsoever.
So now
I'm
he's
very
gonna
curious.
he's gonna complain about the Boy Scouts, like not the things the Boy Scouts did wrong to get in trouble, just that they got in trouble.
I am so pissed about the Boy Scouts. Like, I know I'm insane and no one probably cares about this at all, but I was a Boy Scout.
At least he has some self-awareness that he is insane and no one cares what he's about to talk about.
From the age of, 4 to 11. And just recently I went to my girl cousin's Boy Scout meeting. It's Scouts now. And it was literally like 6 soccer moms were just sitting there and getting them to sing songs so that they could record them on their iPhones. I saw soccer moms yelling at their boys for playing with the dirt, for climbing trees. They weren't allowed to make their own fire that was done for them by the adults for safety reasons, I guess.
Anybody else think it's kind of weird that a guy that came up with the Boy Scouts when there was a rampant debauchery going on in the background is now going back to Boy Scout meetings or Scout meetings?
Yeah, why
are you going back?
Why is it? Yeah, was he asked to be there?
Stay away from those kids.
They literally couldn't even make their own s'mores. Like, that was controlled by the soccer moms who would make the chocolate graham cracker s'mores for them. Like, maybe I'm insane because I'm not a parent yet, but like, if a little boy climbs up a tree and falls out of it, good for him, honestly. Don't stop him. That was probably the most fun he had all day. Like, boys are growing up into a world where everything is feminized and they are stifled for being boys, for being little boys and acting in their nature. The Boy Scouts that I remember was you and 10 of your friends going out into the woods with like 4 dads of the group.
This is him complaining that something changed.
And just like figuring it out, doing man shit.
You should be glad you got the version of the Boy Scouts that you like and that you're not in the version that you don't like now.
Hey, look,
and stop giving a shit.
The X-Men that I remember, they had a Magneto. Now the X-Men nowadays, they're all queer.
I guess
yeah.
The reason to include girls is because of like the financial stress from homosexual pedophiles molesting kids. But like,
what?
Society has come to this agreement that it's super important for women to have women-only spaces, even minorities. We need a black-only space. We need spaces where people can be...
These people never see the P words in the most obvious places. They say that the P words are in some of the least likely places.
Look,
like, don't look at the Boy Scouts organizations or the Catholic Church. Look somewhere else.
Elsewhere.
A pizza parlor somewhere.
I miss the days that you could go out with your Boy Scout troop and get a nice big pizza.
What's the name of that pizza
in a
place?
basement somewhere.
Comet Pizza.
Comet Pizza. I
just
love
happen
it.
to have the
I wanna
initial
eat
CP.
some. Is that place still open?
I probably.
Around,
Delicious.
their own gender and feel comfortable. Well, why can boys not have that? They still have the Girl Scouts, but Boy Scouts, we have to be inclusive. And I really honestly just feel silly complaining about this stuff, right? But it just feels like such a blow to the youth, to the children, the male children in this country, that one of these institutions, which is completely created to help sculpt them and to help build themselves up, has been reduced to fodder for Facebook and Instagram by their mothers. Like,
by their mothers.
Fodder. They're
But also
fodder.
These talking points he has are basically like the fodder that would be on fucking Facebook.
Go become a father and do better for your child.
Become a fodder. Yeah, because like he's complaining that den mothers like to record their kids that are in Scouts to post it on Instagram. I mean, like, that's a problem with Instagram and the people on it, really.
That's the problem with people's lives being so unfulfilling. They have to fake a fulfilling life on
Right.
the internet. Like, it's just the way we are right now. It's the way we kind of always were, though. It was always keeping up with the Joneses. The grass is always greener in the other yard. It's been a problem humans have used for a long time to cope with the fact that their life is pretty uneventful.
It's a lot easier to get attention now, so people who normally wouldn't have gotten it before the internet get it now.
Girl Scouts can be no boys allowed, but Boy Scouts should also be no girls allowed. You know, it's a completely different dynamic of 12 boys alone and 11 boys.
I mean, though, like, why can't girls learn camping and fishing and knot tying and that kind of shit?
Because they gotta sell cookies.
Survival shit.
Yeah, that's hilarious. What a scam! They're a non-profit sending minors to go work for them and sell their cookies so that they can make all this money. They make a killing. Now they sell them in stores. Back in the day, it was 100% little girls knocking on doors.
Yeah.
It's insane. It's child labor, like, from a business that makes it tax-free.
Before it went in stores, I would sell bootleg Girl Scout cookies all the time. I had a whole bunch of little runners that would go out in the streets for me. They'd slang like this. We'd have Samoas. We had Tongans.
Billy's a fucking dealer.
We had Tongans. We didn't have the grasshoppers.
Death grips.
We didn't have the grasshoppers. We had crickets.
What about thin mints?
They were thick mints. They were
like
just
THICC mints?
Well, the cookie maker couldn't make them thin enough. We were a bootleg, so we call them thick mints because we couldn't make the thin ones. We didn't have the proper production capabilities. They were thick mints with 2 C's. Damn. And that all went to shit when they started putting them in the stores.
What about there were like peanut butter ones too. I can't remember.
And one girl. Boys need to be in these all-male situations so that they can form these strong bonds of brotherhood. And they need to be taught by actual male leaders to form secondary father figures. Boys need heroes, men to look up to. And that's what Boy Scouts was. It was about
I hate to say this to this guy, but men fuck shit up. Like, I hate to say it.
Here's the
they
thing.
do fuck shit up from time to time.
Here's the thing.
And it took a lot of people Hold on, Billy. It took enough men to fuck shit up for the women to step and be like, all right, we got this. Let's fucking stop with this shit. It took enough of them. What's up?
We have Nick Fuentes in the thumbnail and title of this, and we were just talking about cookies for like a little while.
Oops.
Right there. Was that a dog whistle?
Yeah. The worst part about it is the Tagalogs that I sold.
Yeah.
They were called the Holocaust. That was fucked up, huh? I didn't make them. I just bought them on the...
I asked Smarty when he first got in the call before we went live. I'm like, "Are you ready to ruin your life tonight?"
Yeah.
And what I said was, why is it that you always get me on the ones that are like soul crushing?
They were generic brand. They were bootlegs. I couldn't help it. I got them at the dollar store.
Aren't they called tagalongs?
Tagalogs, I thought.
I thought Tagalog was the language they speak in the Philippines.
Maybe.
Yeah.
All right, hang on. I'm about to settle this. Hang on. It is. Where the fuck are these?
Hey, bite-sized Cobra vids. Cheers. How you doing?
I love bite-sized Cobra.
Love your shit.
Vids.
Yeah.
Tag-alongs.
Tagalog is the language they speak in the Philippines.
Yes.
Well, I guess that joke was double racist then. Double racist.
Have you ever tried
all
their
the way.
banana ketchup that they make in the
guy's
Philippines?
dead.
Banana ketchup?
Yes.
Never.
It tastes mostly like regular ketchup, but there's a little tinge to it. But instead of making it out of tomatoes, they make it out of bananas. It's still red, too.
I kind of want to have banana ketchup with fried plantains. You ever get fried?
Yes.
That'd be a good little mixture, right?
That would be interesting.
Your interest. It was about going into nature. It was about being a boy surrounded by other boys who will become the closest friends of your life and being taught by your father and a few of his father's friends as they crack back some beers and teach you guys stuff, all right? But now it's just a glorified daycare mixed with an Instagram photo shoot.
I mean, before then, it was... We can't go into detail on what it was.
Well, yeah, like, and you can't blame it on men for messing it up, right? Like, men didn't mess it up. Bad people messed it up, and bad people
Who
kept it
happened
covered.
to be men, though?
Well, it's because there were no women allowed. Well, we have women that do stuff to their students when they're teachers. Bad people exist in all organizations.
Yes.
It's when we cover up for them that we have the problem. And the Boy Scouts covered up for them because they didn't want to get lawsuits. And you know what happened? The whole thing's gone, and it's down to Instagram moms because they didn't just self-police like they should have. If I was a scout leader and there was somebody doing that, you know what would happen? there'd be somebody who didn't come back from one of our retreats.
Yeah, here it is. Banana ketchup.
This seems gross.
Juffrin
It's
banana
not.
sauce. It's banana sauce.
Yeah, they that's what it says on the bottle, but traditionally they call it banana ketchup. They make it from scratch too in like a normal Filipino household.
It's just such an important institution for young men, which has been utterly corrupted.
Is it,
Let's
though?
look at the Scout
Yeah.
Oath. What does the Scout Oath say? What was this
Scout Oath.
organization founded to be?
The Scout Oath never said anything about it being exclusive to males.
I will say this, though. It's kind of sick that one of the groups of kids at the frickin' Scouts is named Weeblos.
Yeah, that's the highest ranking of Cub Scout.
That's sick.
Yeah,
That's
Weeblos.
gross.
If you reach the highest level of Weeblos, you get the Arrow of Light.
Nope. This is sick, dude.
Yeah,
this is gross.
The Arrow of Light.
Needs to be. I'm glad it's been stopped.
I don't think it's been stopped.
I don't know. It's terrible.
On my honor,
Like, super
I will
defunded,
do
though? Wasn't
my
that what a
best
thing that
to
happened?
do my duty to God and my country and to obey the Scout law, to help other people at all times, to keep myself physically strong, mentally awake, and morally straight. The story we see in the Boy Scouts is really the story.
Okay, none of that has anything to do with the gender or anything like that. So I don't. So yeah, here's the Arrow of Light.
The Weeblos and the phallic symbol of light.
Yeah.
Even the Weeblos symbol itself looks like a goddamn corn on the cob.
Yep.
It
does look like a corn on the cob.
Not cool, guys.
Of the degeneration of America mirrored. People of America are no longer of a significant enough quality to maintain the institutions which assisted them in becoming such a high quality. This
Because
is one of the
those
great fears.
institutions were rife with foul play. That's the problem. If they would have been morally superior, as you put it, they would continue to run to this day because they wouldn't have allowed bad actors to take advantage of the one group that should be protected above all else, children. If you want a protected class in America, it should be children.
About our republic, about our country that the founding fathers had, that they needed to take special consideration to make sure that our country was capable of producing people of a high enough quality to maintain a free form of government. And clearly we're not there. An institution like the Boy Scouts is trying to create citizens which are capable of operating in a ideal America. The current Boy Scouts
Yeah, they want people who can go through terrible childhood trauma and still go learn how to tie a knot.
Yeah.
To generate drag queens. The Boy Scouts are just another casualty in the ever-marching war against toxic masculinity, and now our next generation is going to be feminized, neutered men. Boys who never...
Yeah, you can't tie the fucking regular Boy Scout knots anymore. Now they teach you how to tie your dang back in a knot, so it looks like you got a pussy.
I never made it to Boy Scouts. I was a Cub Scout, so that's like under 10 years old. I got tired of it, and I felt like I was too old for it. Like, everyone I knew, when I was like from like 10 to 18 years old that was still a Boy Scout, like through middle school and high school, I was like, why are they still doing that shit?
I was in Boy Scouts for 3 weeks.
Yeah, you told me. Yeah.
My dad wouldn't let me stay when he found out.
I think I got up to Weeblos or whatever. No, I got up to Boy Scouts, and then I just kind of got bored with it. I think that's for the most part I remember.
I mean,
just being
my
like,
parents didn't care if I was in Cub Scouts because I went to Catholic school already. So, you know,
I dodged a bullet with my neighbor in a Christian school too, because he was like, outed. He got outed because he had an above ground pool in the backyard. And I remember being outside playing one day and I heard some stuff, and then he got outed that he was doing stuff to kids. He was trying to get me to go to one of those Christian week camps, and I backed out last minute to go have a sleepover with one of my bad cousins.
What it meant to be a man. All I can really say is that if you are a dad in this country right now, you need to get a few of your dad buddies together and take all your kids out, start a new group, call it the Myrmidons, call it the American League of Exceptional Boys or whatever, you know, and teach...
The American League of Exceptional Boys. The American League of Exceptional Boys.
That sounds like a group... like a nice way of naming a group of like regarded people. You know what I'm saying?
To be fair, like, yes, do this.
exceptional. I've heard that.
If like, don't call it the American League of Exceptional Boys. You know, just take if you're a dad with other dads, take your kids out and go camping and teach them how to get muddy and tie knots or whatever the hell it is. Take them fishing. Show them some of the old ways that probably won't even exist in 20 years because they'll be too busy on their computers trying to survive. I think that's the only way we're going to be able to survive anymore is sitting hooked up to feeding tubes on the computers. But that's neither here nor there. That's the future. But yeah, do that. Do that because the Boy Scouts suck.
Them how to be men and teach them how to start a fire. Because it seems to me if you send him to be a scout, he's gonna come out eating daisies and drinking soy.
Follow me.
Okay. Yeah.
What a weird person.
Yeah.
They're gonna
What a
come out
weird
eating daisies and drinking soy.
I don't think so. I don't think they teach them.
Who cares? Give them a fucking bug bar and put them out in the woods for a week. Give them a bag full of bug bars.
Bug bar.
Eat them bug bars.
Bug bar. What else we got? We got.
Start a fire. Teach them how to start a fire.
This is hilarious. This is a really short video.
Okay.
I wasn't a soy boy. I drank 2%.
You see him jump?
That was a good jump.
He jumps like one of my cats.
No, bro. He saw a black guy walking up behind him at an ATM and like jumped out of his pants.
Give me everything.
He said, "Give me everything." And dude like jumped. He moved his feet like 4 times in the air. I don't know. This guy's like dancing while he's shooting a machine gun.
This was him walking up to the ATM. I want to see the target. I want to see the target. Like if
I just want to see. I want to see the target where he missed every shot and it's just a clean target.
Yeah, if he planted half of those bullets, I'm impressed.
Here's oh shit. This guy is I hope drunk
or I hope Spider-Man.
He slides down this.
Tico, what you doing? Tico! Tico! Back it up, boy! Oh, he good.
Boy, I voted for Bush. Oh, he was getting a gigantic pink bear. That makes sense. He had to get the gigantic pink bear.
Sense?
Yeah, I didn't realize there's a gigantic pink bear down there.
So you would do the same.
There's no stare time when there's a gigantic pink bear at the bottom.
Planted.
That's how you win the pink bear.
Here's another. I've seen so many of these where there's a guy near a building or in an apartment complex and a Karen comes up and is like, "You don't live here." You know, and they like follow them.
He's like, "Yeah, but I got this gigantic pink bear."
I wish that. Check this out. It gets heated.
One egghead again?
Oh, wrong one.
The same. Nope, play it again.
We just want to know what your job is and why.
None of your business.
Oh.
None of your business.
I've seen this one.
Yeah, this is not your apartment.
It's not my apartment.
Yes.
I don't need to tell you anything.
Do you have an ID on you, maybe?
I don't need to tell you what I'm doing because I'm not interacting with you. So call whoever you want to call. Huh?
All hell's about to break loose.
It's a secure building. Okay, so how do you think I got in here?
We don't know.
Did I follow you in here?
Oh, wow.
He's gonna deny attacking him later on. Actually, well, we'll get to it.
Dude, seriously? You're attacking me? Seriously?
Get that phone out of your feet.
That's the dumbest thing you can do. If a person's recording and you swing, like, what the fuck are you thinking?
Yeah,
and then later you're gonna deny it.
And look how far away he is now. Look how far away he is now.
Damn, he got put down, or did he just start breakdancing? What happened there? The camera fell off.
I don't know what happened, but he's all the way over there.
Look at him slink up like he's the Terminator cop from Terminator 2.
When this gets reported to the police later on, this scuffle gets reported very differently than how it looks on camera.
No! Stop it! Stop it!
Try something.
Get the fuck out of my building.
Try something.
Get the fuck out of my
Did
building.
this guy really just wimp out on the camera and do a freaking breakdance move off the ground?
Get the fuck out of my building.
Let's look at one more time how it went down, because he attacks him twice.
Oh my god!
All right. Oh, hold on. Here we go.
We don't know.
Did I follow you in here?
That fucking.
Dude, seriously? You're attacking me? Seriously?
Get that phone out of your feet.
What the hell's wrong with you? You stupid?
No!
So I don't know what happened there.
He got put down hella quick.
I think he got kicked back.
Stop it! Stop it!
Try something. Get
Go
the
ahead.
fuck
Stop
out of
it.
my building. Try something. Get the
No,
fuck
I'll
out of my
call
building.
something.
Call
I'll
police.
call the cops.
Call the
Call
police.
the cops.
Call the
I got it on camera. You attacked me. Call the cops.
I didn't attack the police. I didn't attack you. Didn't attack.
I didn't attack the police. I didn't attack the police.
Nice try.
What an idiot. You can tell he's trying to lie. He's so bad at lying, too, that he's literally stumbling all over his words.
He is hands in pockets lying right now.
Yeah, hands in pockets. Yes. That
I don't
is
know what you're talking
posture. That's oh shit, I'm in trouble
like, I don't
now,
know
but
what
I'm
you're
going to try
talking
to
about
lie
right
my
now.
way out of it.
Hands in pockets is an uncomfortable pose when you're uncomfortable because you realize you're weak.
You fucked up.
When you live in
you're
an apartment
fucking
building,
losing it.
you are not the security of that apartment building. Unless someone's like breaking into your apartment. Like if you don't recognize someone, you don't get to question them why they're there.
If you ever see a dog with its tail between its legs because it's guilty, it's shameful. This is the human equivalent of that when you throw
Okay.
your hands in your pockets. It's literally, that's what it means.
I'm gonna call the police right now.
Please.
I'm gonna press charges. Go ahead. I'm gonna press charges on you. You attacked me.
We asked why you were here.
All right.
I didn't touch
We
you.
asked
I didn't touch you. We got camera right here, Papa.
Yeah, you didn't touch him because you missed him.
And he smacked the camera. Like that's an extension of him. His property is an extension. If you swing on his property, we have video
That's
proof.
happened to you a bunch of times.
Oh,
when you're
yeah.
IRL streaming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm recording the whole thing.
Did
you
I touch
literally
you?
swung at me.
We
Are you
asked-
crazy?
What are you doing
None of
here?
your business.
It is our business.
None
We
of your
live
business.
here.
Bitch, then go home.
You live in the parking garage?
Then go home.
You homeless fucks.
It is our
None of your
business.
business.
I live here, dumb.
None of your business.
It is our business.
None of
We
your
live
business.
here. We
None of
live
your
here.
business. None of your business.
And
live
if he
here.
lives
So
here
live
too,
here.
it's none
So-
of their business.
And?
Okay, so how did you get in here? We want to know.
Stay away.
And?
Dangerous man.
No, we just.
Now the guy who assaulted him saying the other guy's a dangerous man.
He is kind of dangerous. He put this big lummox on his ass with one little kick or whatever.
A
With
little
response.
gust of wind, and he was on the ground.
He put Beta Baby Shrek on his ass.
Call the cops, please. Call the cops. I'm waiting. You know what?
Okay.
Let me get my
I'm
other
trying to
phone.
learn how
I'll
to
call the cops.
Okay, please.
I'll call the cops, and I'm going to press charges for you attacking me.
No.
Did you see the guys when he said, and I'm going to press charges, he looked at him like, oh no.
I didn't touch you.
It's like, fuck.
We asked you,
You
why.
attacked me. It's over. Call the cops.
911.
Call the cops. 911.
We're calling.
Call
We
the cops.
asked you why you
Metro
were in
PD,
here.
call the cops, and they're going to come here, and then they're going to arrest him. Call the cops.
They're not going to arrest him.
This is the kid Nick Fuentes was
What?
specifically talking to about not leaving your parents' basement. It's not economically apropos to leave.
You're going to be surprised how fast they're going to arrest him for attacking me. Watch.
Stay in your mom's basement.
Watch.
If there's a man that you don't know in the
What?
parking lot, swing on him, get knocked on your ass, do a little breakdance move, come back to your feet, and cower with your hands in your pockets. That's the future of America.
Place in River House Apartments. We're in the parking deck. And there's some gentleman down here. We asked him.
Mom, I don't really think I need the calling the cops on a black man badge this week. That's not my Boy Scout mission this week, Mom. I was just gonna tie a knot.
You can tell. You don't even have to hear the other end of this phone conversation because, like, the things she says are hilarious. Because you can tell they're like, well, are you security there? You know?
You can see his eyes. The son now is regretting all of his life decisions.
He's doing down here.
Immediate
He said
regret.
some of our business.
Honestly, immediate regret.
And he's kind of gotten nasty towards us.
Not illegal.
So we kind of are trying to figure out why this.
And not
this
even
is
nasty. It's not. He's not acting nasty. He's reacting nasty. You guys approached him.
Will not tell us why he's here. He says none of our business.
He's not showing any ID.
He's not. Will not show us his ID.
He's not showing us his ID.
Call the
Secure
police.
building.
We are.
Call the police.
I'm not security. No, I live.
Are you security, ma'am?
Yeah, why?
Get fucked.
Yeah, why the fuck are you asking for IDs? Like,
My son's working on his George Zimmerman merit badge.
live in this building, and this person's walking around down here, and we're.
Tell him the
nervous
person's
it is.
black. Tell him he's a black. It's a black man walking.
I don't care what color
Tell him
you
it's a
are.
black man walking.
I don't care what
Tell
color
him
you
that.
We're
are.
academy place.
Tell him that.
If you were a white man that was walking around here and we didn't know you and also happened to be black, we'd ask you too.
Yeah,
Call the
Where the robbery happened.
Please send the police because they attacked me. Send the police.
we did not attack you.
They attacked me. Please send the police to where they're located
Oh my
right
God.
now.
I'm gonna
Sorry.
call the
Send the
security
police.
officer for the building.
Oh, now he's leaving.
Oh, now you want to call the security officer for the building. That's what you should have done in the first place, Captain Save-A, bro. I'm going to get out of here, Mom.
Good luck with that.
Mom, let's get out of here, Mom. I do think I might go to jail, Mom. Mom, let's leave, Mom.
Now they realize they fucked up, so they are. I can't.
You know, Mom, this didn't work out the way I thought it would when I advanced on him, Mom.
Sure, that's the reason
I was
why
just
you
trying to
came-
stop the steal, Mom. Mom, Nick Fuentes told me it'd be safe in your basement, Mom. What's going on, Mom? Mom, all those pictures you took of me at Boy Scouts aren't working out, Mom.
Well, let's go. Let's go. We're gonna sort this out. We're gonna sort this out. Don't worry. Call the police. No. You're involved in a crime. Stay down here. Stay down here. Stay down here. I'm gonna get my phone and I'm gonna call the police back. You crazy or something, man? Seriously? Seriously?
What's in the fucking rear?
I love how he attacked the guy. The guy got his footing. He went back to attack the guy, and when the camera comes back up, the big old lummox is peeling himself up off the ground. Man, that didn't work out the way he thought it was going to.
Seriously? You're gonna be attacking me? You crazy? Hold on. I'm right here. I'm not going nowhere. I'm not going nowhere. Stay right here.
Mom, tell the police he's a dangerous man.
The police.
Dangerous, Mom.
Police. We need the police assistance, please. Racist people.
He's calling me
people.
racist. He's calling me racist. We didn't even bring up that he was black when we were casing him for robbing us for being black.
He's calling me racist.
Please.
He keeps calling me Karen. That's only my middle name. How does he know my middle name?
Yes. Yeah. Oh, now you're leaving. Okay.
Yes, it's unsafe from here.
Yeah, it's unsafe. Yeah, no worry. I'm gonna have you arrested, buddy. I'm gonna have you arrested. Good luck, what?
Motherfucker.
What'd you call me?
I called you a motherfucker.
A mother what?
He's like, oh, you gonna call me a motherfucker in front of your
Why?
mom? You think that's smart?
Didn't go the way you planned it, huh?
You think that's smart?
Yeah, I'm cool. I'm cool. You come up to somebody you don't know and you start interrogating them. Who's crazy?
Sir, I
Who's
asked
crazy
you
about
what
that?
you were doing in a
That's none of your business. I'm doing my job. I don't gotta tell you nothing. What are you doing with
this
me?
is how did you get into this security?
None of your business.
You do need to tell
None
me.
of your business.
You need
I don't need to tell you nothing. I don't need to tell you nothing. Call the police and wait here for the police. Wait for the police. Wait for the police. Your son attacked me. Wait for the police. Crazy, yo.
She definitely should have just called security in the first place and reported there's a suspicious character that you don't recognize from the building.
Yeah.
And then let security deal with it.
Right.
Rather than her take the fucking the deal into her own hands.
And her
which-
thick, dumb lummox of a son getting knocked on his ass after attacking this guy. Damn.
Hi everyone, this is Johnny Martinez. The date is
is this the follow-up?
12/1/2021.
Yeah.
And I'm just giving you guys the update as to what's been going on with the case, dealing with the two individuals who had assaulted me in that permit. But before we get into that, there's a few things I want to say, and I think I said it in my YouTube comment stream, but I just want to make sure
Should
that
we
it's
fast
something
forward to the
that
part where he
everyone
plugs his Patreon?
understands. It's very important.
More
The first thing
exclusive
is
content.
pertaining to the property itself. All right, I've been in communication with them. They reached out to me. They've been extremely like opposed to what happened and taking care of that situation, and I'm satisfied with that. So I'm asking everyone, please stop calling the apartment complex. They didn't condone what's going on there. They took swift action, at least based on what they could tell me due to privacy stuff, towards, you know.
Ooh, there's another update to this too that
right.
came out yesterday.
Oh my God.
All right.
The altercation, and you know, they're just getting bombarded with calls. People's basically saying, hey, you know, one of your employees, you know, did this to this guy and all this stuff. Like, please stop calling them. They have nothing to do with what the tenants do. As a matter of fact, most of the residents in there, in my experience and all the times that that time that I've been there and all the other times that I've even been there, nice people. How you doing?
So
how you doing?
Yeah, I guess people were harassing the wrong people, you know.
Well, they were harassing the apartment complex.
Yeah,
Like-
yeah. And the company he was working for.
Oh,
I think he
damn.
was in the complex for work. I don't know what he was doing.
Yeah, I think so too. He had kind of said that he doesn't bother her. Or he said something about being there for work when she was on the phone with the cops.
Crazy that I could have done all that in the span of 3 seconds.
Oh, yeah.
At like 30 swung at me. And then you lunged at me. And I pushed you. Are you saying that I pushed you, you fell in front of me, and I kicked you and you landed 10 to 15 feet away? Which, mind you, it would take the force.
Yeah, so the guy fought the other guy, the guy that attacked this guy, said that this guy kicked him and attacked him in the police report.
Yeah. Well,
of a vehicle moving at like 30 miles per hour, man, I would say 30, 15, 20
falsified a
miles
police
per hour.
report. That's
You know,
going to be even
exaggerating.
worse for him.
To send a body, right? Let's assume he's my weight, which I'm like about 230, that far, that I did that with my foot.
Yeah, he's saying he kicked him that distance that he was away on the ground, which is like, no.
You don't think he got super kicked?
No.
Because he did attack him already. Like anything that happened to him was on him.
Yeah.
Like that guy was defending himself.
Hi, it's Johnny Martinez again. I do have an update, the one that I promised from yesterday. I'm going to keep it short and sweet because some people didn't like the 15-minute video, and I understand. But there were things that needed to be settled on that video, which I feel like I covered, so I won't readdress here.
Cool.
So basically yesterday I got a call from a detective that the DA had referred the case to and wanted to pull any footage or to find any footage from the garage. It turns out there weren't any cameras in that area there, so there was nothing to pull. Nonetheless, he stated that I needed to go down there because they were going to proceed with the filing, assisting me in filing the charges against that person. When I got down there, I knocked on the door. First thing she was saying, "Oh, how you doing?" It was really cordial, nothing weird. And then she was like, "Oh, I misread the police report." I misread the police report. It didn't say he wanted to press charges. It said he did not want to press charges. And when you showed me the video on the phone, I couldn't really see what happened. So I didn't because there was some statements when I went the first time,
Oh my
so
God.
I didn't, so it wasn't in context.
Out with it.
So when I saw it on on my computer and heard it, I was able to, really see, this is what happened. Now, she was apologetic and everything, basically assisted me in filling it out, went over to the magistrate, signed it, swore it in, and a warrant was put out for dude, and he surrendered himself or something.
Yeah.
According to his attorney who spoke to somebody. He surrendered himself yesterday.
Yeah.
I personally think, and this is just my opinion because I don't have any facts to this, that it was thanks to every single one of you out there and all the media that's basically been on top of this thing, why I didn't get kind of roped into this with the whole he wants to press charges thing. That's just my opinion. Again,
Yeah, that's just your opinion. It's weird. The real problem here was that they called in and they filed their complaint, and their complaint muddied the waters, and they didn't take the time to look at your video clearly enough initially, because they do pass it on to detectives. They put it into a file work, a casework, and the people calling in made them go through the casework a little quicker, because they were being forced to, the same way they forced a bunch of people into looking over Onision because they called in 1,000 different requests on him saying he had Kai in the basement and Leafy is here tied up. It was weirdos watching. Yeah, they help push things along, but they also sometimes push things that are wrong along. I'm glad it worked out this time, but the police don't work that effectively. You're just dealing with the police right now.
Yeah, he was saying that when he was walking away, he was like, "We'll see,"
Yeah. So they're having conflicting reports, and you're lucky you had that full-ass video there, because they didn't have any video in the parking garage. Terrible security, by the way, if there's no video in the parking garage.
Yeah, and people park their cars in there overnight.
Yeah, looked like a big place.
Yeah.
I wonder if they had an Applebee's nearby.
We are going to check out a few more. Hey, guys, we're 50% of our goal. If you want to help us meet the goal, we would really appreciate it. We've got a fun show planned for next Saturday. We do these bonus shows once a week because of you, the amazing viewers of DP. If you could throw us a couple bucks, we'd really appreciate it. Here is a little more. Oh, okay. Here's another crazy thing.
Oh, I've seen this. Okay.
Yeah, so I'll
This is
tell
a
you
good
what's
one.
happening here. So the guy holding the bottle is a waiter at this bar, and he's showing these people a magic trick. And the guy in the booth behind them is about to complain that he wants to pay his bill, but the waiter's messing around here. So, and you'll just see what happens next.
I didn't want to leave for stop playing fucking game one, right? Hey, bro. Hey, shut the fuck up. Hey, look, bro. He's having a conversation server. I don't give a fuck. Okay,
the fuck out.
So he's doing the Major Flinch thing because the guy in the booth here is like, calm down, he'll get to you.
Go ahead, try something, bro. What you want to try? Hey, relax. You got it. Fucking try.
So like him and the girl that he's with come out.
Relax.
All right, and then here's what happens next.
Fucking recording me. Don't.
He took the money off the table too.
Really?
That dude snatched the money.
Wow.
He knocked over the drinks on the table. Watch him. We'll play him in slow motion here.
He doesn't believe in magic.
He knocks over the drinks and grabs the money.
I didn't even notice that about it when I first saw it.
Look, did you see him?
Yeah, wow, okay. What a dickhead.
He snatched the money
What
on
if,
the table.
what if this was all
fucking
part of the
dick.
trick? Like the waiter had it set up for them, and then he's like, "Ta-da, we're all friends."
Gonna make this money disappear.
Yeah.
He snatched the fucking money.
Get out of here, bro.
Can we press charges on
Starts
these
to
people
Karen
as
out.
well, please?
You
Can we get
want to
charges?
take it outside? Huh?
Oh wow, just beat your girlfriend?
He pushed her over like
pushes
she's
her.
nothing.
Who
phone
is
goes
this
fucking
guy?
He's like a chihuahua.
Who is this guy? He needs to be put give some muscle relaxers or brain relaxers or something. He needs clinical relaxation. This is terrible.
Do you?
Tell me Ed Sheeran knocks him out.
And then she pushed him.
Go, bro.
This is like comedic as fuck.
Y'all better get
There's
out
no
of here.
way they have good sex, right?
Get out, bro.
are you recording me?
He comes quick or something.
Y'all gotta get this fucker out of here.
Or she pangs him maybe and he's not into it. He just doesn't.
I love
for my
security.
safety.
There's something off about this couple.
They're wasted. I could tell she's wasted. And he's like he's like a chihuahua, you know? He's little and he thinks he's tougher than he actually is, so he barks really loud.
Hey, look at what he did. What are you talking about? Hey, y'all take
No, she's filming me.
Because y'all are causing a scene right now.
You're getting recorded because you look dumb as fuck.
Yes, ma'am. This is for my safety. Why? This is for my safety.
Let's go, baby. These people are racist. Let's go.
She's like, delete it. Actually, he told the like bouncers and shit that they were being racist to them before he left. But it literally, he was the aggressor the whole time.
Let's go, baby. These people are being racist.
Delete it.
Hey, you don't need to leave.
You don't tell who leaves or not.
Yeah, so that's why he came in. This is the girl telling the story,
No,
the one who filmed it, but it's dumb.
You don't talk to people like that. Y'all racist.
Right.
Shit.
Here's someone flipping out on an airplane, which it seems
my
like
favorite.
people go more and more crazy, and I think a big part of it is that people are on medication and they drink on an airplane and they get.
Did we not hear the girls talk about it?
Do you want to hear them talk about it?
Yes.
Okay.
I also
Wait,
want to
what's-
see that
what-
magic
what-
trick
wait.
actually finished.
It doesn't finish.
Ah.
Hi, so I'm going to give a little story time to our video that I posted. All right, so basically,
She just explains exactly what happened. If you, I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick.
Haley, JB and I, JB's the redhead, we went to Hams just to chill out.
They went ham.
hang out.
That's a problem. It's called hams. You can't go to a place called hams and not expect someone there to go hard as a motherfucker. That's like going to YOLO's and trying not to die. You can't do that.
Got like an appetizer and some drinks.
had an appetizer and some drinks, and then the gentleman waiter was there showing us a delicious little party trick with a bottle over a $20 bill.
And our waiter was like really nice. He was letting us try like different drinks and stuff. And he was like, he was going to show us a trick, and it was with the $20 and the beer. And
This was with a $20 and a beer. Our waiter was really nice. This is a very nice waiter. This is a very nice waiter. He was doing a goddamn magic trick.
like if we figured it out, he was going to give us the $20.
Oh, do you think they were going to figure it out? Hell no. Hell no. They weren't ever going to figure out the magic trick.
And we couldn't figure it out, so...
Do you think the other guy was frustrated and just knocked the beer over because he was also offered the trick and couldn't figure it out?
He couldn't understand the trick for the moment.
Yeah, he was
He's like,
just
why are you putting that
frustrated.
beer upside down?
Yeah, he's frustrated.
You're wasting beer.
He's like, son of a bitch, he got me. I don't understand that at all. Then he sees someone else do it. He's like, they're not gonna beat me at this game. I
Holy
won't let
shit,
them.
he did it. Fuck that person.
Yeah, he was just sour apples.
We were going to get him to like show it to us, so he came down.
Then we're gonna get it to whip it out. This is the first time I ever seen somebody whip it out for a 20 before.
And he was about to show it to us. And then the couple behind us, the guy like tapped on his shoulder. He turned around like up in our face and he was like, yo, can I get the effing check? Da da da. And my friend JB just told him to like relax, like chill out, like hold on. And then
Look, JB, the last thing you need to do is be Ed Sheeran in a bar, okay? Nobody is going to take Ed Sheeran in a bar seriously. It's your fault, JB.
And the couple just got up, like, after they started cussing at us, and then came over to our table and just started going crazy, as you can see in the video. I don't need to explain.
So why are you doing this story time?
Well, I don't know. They probably want another 100,000 views. Who
Yeah, that's
knows?
probably it.
I think
they just want the extra the views or whatever.
I think if they hit a certain amount of views, one of them's going to get a face tattoo of Egghead.
Haley and I are just sitting there like, oh my god, what is going on? So she recorded the first video of like the trick that like we wanted to see what the trick was.
Haley wanted to see that trick, dude.
And then it
So
just
much
happened.
unnecessary shit.
And we got it on camera. And then I pulled my phone out because I was actually like kind of scared. I didn't know if it was going to escalate or like my friend JB was going to get in a fight, and then, you know, if they turned the tables on us, like I would have proof. So, okay, so when the manager came over and he was like, y'all can't tell who to leave. He didn't know what was going on, and
y'all can't tell who to leave.
And the guy with the glasses went over to him and told him it was like a racial thing, which no, it was not. They just got mad for no reason and were trying to make it look like we were the problem. But once they were escorted out, I showed the manager the videos, and he was like, okay, well, obviously y'all were not the issue.
And I'm going to comp your appetizers. You'll still pay full price for the drinks and menu items, but you're going to get a free appetizer.
Like, I'm so sorry this happened. And then JB and the manager played a game of pool. It was all chill. Like, it was fine. Is there anything you want to add?
I don't think so.
Why are you even there then?
Because she filmed the first video. She filmed the first video.
The girl on the left, it's her TikTok channel. It got like millions of views too, the actual confrontation.
Of course it did.
Yeah, it was pretty huge.
This is already gonna go well.
How dare you shrivel? This is a fucking neck pillow dragging below my nose. You made me wait 4 fucking hours for this light. Do you understand that? You made me wait 4 goddamn hours. You gave me one cocksucking warning. One warning. That's it. Put up the second he said something. The second he said something, I pulled it over my nose. Fucking
This is
bullshit.
the perfect flight. Just someone
give me my
getting
shit.
mad, another person
Give me
screaming,
my
crying
shit.
in the background.
Give it to me and I'll fucking move. Then go get it.
Mommy, why? My 5-year-old.
Oh, wow.
Oh, no.
They're flanking the aisles with crazy.
Yeah, I think she's probably with him.
Yeah, of course. She's a
yeah.
fucking peroxide blonde with a neck pillow, and he's a fucking probably a strip mall pastor or something.
Unbelievable. Bullshit.
Bullshit. She has 19 neck pillows. Is she selling neck pillows? Is she getting kicked off for selling neck pillows? Is one for her ass because she has hemorrhoids? Thank you for taking your mask off to bitch. Now we can photo ID you.
I wonder where's the video of her getting interviewed.
She's like doing the acceptance speech for Miss America.
I got an expensive watch. I got my backpack on board.
They're kicking us off.
I'm like getting sensory overload from everything going on.
It fell off his face to be a cauldron.
She has so much shit on her. She's got one of those little plastic poppy things that you pop if you have anxiety. She is decked out with anxiety. She's a human lapdog. You know how anxious little dogs are that sit in your lap all day long? The little yapper dogs? She's a human yapper dog. She's so anxious. She literally needs to be fed and pet. And any other existence is a fucking waste. She's got 19 ass pillows.
And let's Frank with JetBlue both coming live. So it's okay, everyone.
She's wasted.
It's okay, everyone. Free Britney and me now, please. Everyone. We freed Britney, now free me, please. Please.
Everyone I know is an attorney.
Everyone I know is an attorney.
She's got one eye that's blinking.
My name's Bacardi.
Of course, everyone you know is an attorney.
My stripper name is Pepper.
Everyone I know is an attorney. Check out my OnlyFans and my boyfriend's SoundCloud.
Popcorn, anyone?
Nothing is gonna happen.
Ooh, all right.
Oh! Getting all the highlights today.
I'm not touching her. She's touching me as you pick up shit and throw it on her. Yeah. Now she's
spraying her.
Is she really pepper spraying her?
I don't know what that is. It's like a cleaning bottle.
What?
What's wrong with her? We know exactly what's wrong with her. She's 55 years old with gigantic tits. The tits don't matter anymore, and she's frustrated the world no longer works for her because she's got old face. That's the problem. She was on easy mode her entire life because she had huge fucking melons. And now her face starts to droop. Her face is drooping, and the world doesn't bend over backwards for her. So now she's throwing a fucking...
Please!
We're coming at you live from Market Day.
She's a mandated worker!
Go on, lady. Go.
She's titting out at the Denny's, dude. That's the problem. Look at her. She's attacking with her boobs. Thank God for the 9-foot-tall librarian.
Yeet her out.
Yeah, the 9-foot-tall super librarian showed up to save the day. I love this.
Yeah. That's all they got on that.
Why are you taking pictures?
Huh?
Why are you taking pictures?
Why are you asking me?
Because I don't want you to have a picture of me.
Well, I don't want you to interrupt me in what I'm doing, so...
Well, I want to know what you're doing. This is private property.
Is this private property?
Yeah, but taking pictures on private property is.
No, Am I on private property?
On private property. Who are you and what are you doing?
Who the hell are you?
I go to church here.
Good for you.
I'm a woman whose tits have been out of commission for 40 years. So I'm extra angry.
It's none of your business, like I said.
Okay, I'll just call 911.
Oh, she's going
Go right
into the
ahead.
tits. This is how I knew I was right. She's calling the police from her tits. Oh, my God.
Call whoever you want it. come out here
It's the
aggressive like
storage
that.
unit.
Just go inside and enjoy your day.
She doesn't have to pay for an extra unit. She just keeps all her shit there.
These things used to get me everything. Now they just have
Bless
me
you.
call the police.
Taking pictures of
Who says I'm taking pictures of you? You got rose bushes here. You got the American flag back
because
there.
You just pointed the camera at me and took a picture.
You're way off in the
walked up
distance.
to the
You walked up
camera,
to me, so you're making yourself part of the show now.
I like how she took the phone out. Now one of her tits is lopsided, like it was a fulcrum point to keep them hanging up in the proper area.
It's not, like I said, none of your
She
business.
disrupted the feng shui.
It was you're entitled.
Why because I look good why do you have because I'm a pretty lady. Why do you have a red phone?
Because I'm a
I
pretty.
gotta put
Oh
this
my
phone back
god!
soon, so let's make this quick.
She just said, "Because I'm a pretty lady." Her whole life was built on being a pretty lady, and she ain't been for 40 years. And now she can't let someone walk by on the street because she's no longer a pretty lady.
I'm a pretty lady.
Why do you have
and
a
I'm
red
not
phone?
an old Richie.
Why do you have a red
I'm
phone?
a pretty lady. I'm not an old
Because I like
Richie.
red.
I'm sorry, Grandmama. Your damn purse got your tits lopsided. You got to start hanging that from the other end. Maybe even it out.
Yeah, and you have a red attitude, very aggressive.
Hi. We have people here at 798 on Dover Drive at our church. And they're
At our
out here
church?
taking pictures of everyone that's coming in and out, and also across at the park.
Oh no.
And they won't tell me why they're taking pictures. So
They
I'd like
won't tell
somebody
me
to come
why, so I'm calling the cops.
by and take it. They're taking pictures of me right now as I'm calling you.
Very good. Don't lie
798
because making a false police
Dover
report's a crime in
Drive.
itself.
Yeah, we're on a public sidewalk.
Yeah, you might as well tell them we're on a public sidewalk.
One lady has brown hair, wearing sunglasses.
Yeah, this lady came out aggressive towards us on the sidewalk. She's wearing a red sweater, black
We're not
pants,
on
black
private
shoes,
property. The other,
and she's claiming that I'm taking
whatever
pictures of
it
her,
is,
but she's standing in front of my camera right now, so she is in front of my camera. She chose
It's true. She didn't want her picture taken, but she came all the way up to them.
to walk up to my camera.
Like if I saw someone taking pictures and I didn't want to be in them, I'd walk away. Away.
So if you could send somebody out, because this lady's making me fear for myself. She's like getting aggressive towards me, and I don't know who she is. She's demanding that I tell her what I'm doing, and I don't need to tell her what I'm doing. She seems kind of entitled.
But they're taking pictures of everyone.
Oh no,
so
heaven
that's
forbid.
Why they were taking pictures, and they got very belligerent.
Why are you going to church?
Yes, they're taking pictures. Yeah, they're taking pictures of us as we come in and out of the church.
Ask the police if that's a crime,
Is it a crime to take pictures?
so they
on
don't
a
waste their
public
time coming
sidewalk?
out. Why don't you ask them if that's a crime, so they don't have to waste their resources.
I think the police enforce the law, not feelings.
Facts don't care about feelings.
It's always funny when I hear that, like, that whole thing, the whole, like, fuck your feelings, like, catchphrase thrown in someone's face, and then, like, you can immediately turn that around on the person trying to trying to dish that out. Like, oh, well, you know, if you want to say fuck your feelings, it's, you can't react to something. It's just, I feel like that is exactly what's going to come into play, like, when the cops come.
Ooh,
Maybe it's
good. Good for the goodwill.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Bye. Bye, Karen.
Last word.
Oh, shit.
Uh-oh, coming back for more.
I hope you have a good day.
I already am having a
Yeah, because the cops aren't going to come. Oh, someone's taking pictures.
good day.
Have a good day.
You too. God bless you.
Shit-eating grin, I love it.
God bless you,
Have a
Karen.
good day. You know what? To be honest, I think she was just old and bored. Like that.
That's what most of them are.
Yeah, I'm chalking that up to being old and bored. This bitch had nothing better to do. Oh my
Comedy
God.
Karen and her son Poe.
So this woman is trying to do an open mic night at a bar in Harlem.
Yeah.
Watch what happens here.
Up to the open mic
Oh, God.
in Harlem.
Oh, is that a little kid in a pimp suit?
She has her kid with her. Listen to what she says here.
Here as the only white woman.
Oh.
Okay? The only white woman.
Oh,
I'm white. I'm gay, and
This crowd is going to eat her alive.
Okay, pause real quick. Is this the same exact comedy night that woman, the Asian woman was in?
No.
I was
'Cause
about to
that
say
background there with the lights. She was doing it in front of that, wasn't she? The one that you said failed miserably?
I don't know.
I swear those
I'm gonna
lights are
look
the
up.
same.
I'm gonna look this up.
That's that Karen shit. That's that Karen. Some bullshit Karen shit. How you come to the open mic and pull a Karen?
Because the stage is over here, like.
Yeah, I think she might have been doing the open mic over in that corner for some reason.
She really came to the open mic to pull a Karen.
That's when it happens. The kid told them all to shut the fuck up.
Can we roll back one more for that?
Oh,
The look on, like, she already got them mad, being like, as the only white woman here.
Did her son really just say that to us?
Yes.
That's how you raising your son? That's how you raising
Because here's the stage.
your son? You're not getting on the stage. You gotta get out.
No, you're not getting on the stage.
That's how you raising your son?
No.
That's how you raising your son?
You gotta go.
Oh my God.
I wasn't to anybody. Your son, no one gets fucked. That's my son.
Why is the kid dressed like a pimp?
I was about to say, is this the what's the gimmick here?
He told them all to shut the fuck up.
Well, dressed like a pimp.
What the fuck is that? What is that? What is that?
Tell me the kid's got about an hour and a half of Dolomite content to do.
That's my arm. You gotta go, man. You have to go. You have to go. You got to go. You have to go.
Oh fuck!
You tell me the kid gets beat up.
The kid's not gonna get beat up.
Kid just roundhouse kicks someone.
You gotta go. Come here at 5:30. Come here at 5:30.
Great camera work.
I happen to know that kid is a top moderator in Nick Fuentes' chat.
He goes to open mic
In
nights.
fact, he's in this chat right now, spouting the same rhetoric that they all fucking spout.
That kid actually wrote Nick Fuentes' entire bit about being able to live in your parents' basement.
He's getting away with it.
She's a whole asshole. Goodbye, asshole. You and your son.
Oh fuck! She'd go back.
Her and the kid fell.
She fell
No,
on
she
her
landed
kid, dude.
on him.
She fell on her kid.
No one even pushed her or anything, though. She just fucking fell for no
kid
reason.
tripped and then she tripped.
Yeah, no one is touching them. And she trips and falls on a step or something. And
crushes
it's like
him.
The Indiana Jones ball rolling towards her kid.
Oh my god, dude.
That's like the next layer of shit to this.
Oh my god. Who wrote this?
This is great.
Who
Now
wrote
she's gonna
this?
try to sue because they fell.
Next, you're going to try to sue because they fell.
Goodbye. Nobody touched you. Take it.
Oh my
That's the greatest sequel to Indiana Jones I've ever seen in my life.
That kid did have the
Kid
Indiana,
Indiana
Jones,
Jones
hat
or
too. I thought it was a
Indiana
pimp
Jones
outfit.
Jr.?
Yeah, he just had an Indiana Jones hat on is all.
Don't let your
Jones.
dogs outside to bark during the holidays.
So this person is coming to complain. This is a Karen mad that their neighbor's dogs are barking.
I'm starting to realize, by the way, this was the antagonism extravaganza I wanted to be a part of. So,
Do you even live here?
oh fuck.
Do you not hear these dogs? Are these your dogs? You stupid bitch!
You'd be like, no, my dogs are right here. Get her.
Call the police! You got a goddamn box out here. You got dogs. Take
Is she
care of
goose
your
stepping across the porch?
She's kicking some kind of package.
Oh, I thought she was doing a goose step.
fucking dogs! You stupid fucking bitch! Call the police. I don't care.
I Like she was trying to hit the doorbell and just hitting the camera.
There's that. We already watched this one on the post show, which, by the way, if you're a $10 patron or more, you should check out the last post show if you didn't, because Joe showed up on it and we watched some crazy stuff. Remember that lady?
That was crazy.
That crazy Christian lady at the college campuses? Yeah.
Because now I can't stand back like this so I can satisfy you. Who the fuck you think you are?
Yeah, there are children on the train.
Excuse me, mind your business. Move your arm.
Everyone's business right
Move your
now.
arm. No, it's not your business. I paid my fare.
I paid my fare.
She's complaining about not having room on the subway when literally there's no room for anybody on the subway.
Is that Janice Howling Wolf?
Okay? So not to have your arm in front of my face.
Look around.
I don't give a fuck what's around me. I don't care what's in front of me. Understand that? I'm not here for nobody else.
This
I'm here
dude's
for
got the
me.
right idea. That's gonna get me.
Yeah, so then move your arm please up a little bit so it's not in front of my face.
Do it live.
Damn rude and obnoxious.
Who's being rude or obnoxious?
You, if I don't
Anybody?
She called him rude and obnoxious.
Who's rude and obnoxious here? Anybody? Got anybody?
Yeah.
It's who the hell's going to?
Are we getting pumped?
Excuse me.
Are we getting pumped?
Move the hell. Now what's the problem? You waiting for what? For me to say the PLEASE? Because I'm not going to do it.
I'm not moving anywhere. I am holding on to the ball.
My husband
Like,
is going to
it's
face
gonna
me down. Yeah. If my husband's an officer, this wouldn't happen. Trust me. That is nice. Fucking half man that you are. You are a half man.
I was thinking more like a quarter, but I'll look at
I was thinking more like a fourth.
Yeah, the guy's keeping his cool, being funny, lightening things up.
Yeah.
It's very...
It's the best way to handle it, because what are you going to do, knock out the crazy lady?
I mean, sometimes you gotta roast a motherfucker.
Sometimes.
That's how it works on the subway. Sometimes you gotta do it.
Sometimes you gotta take one for the team and be like, hey, crazy lady, you want to get a drink?
Oh, God.
This weather, alright?
So you're with him, are you?
No, I'm not.
No? Okay.
I'm just standing there.
Alright.
Public place. I'm taking a picture of this. So if you're calling this, sir.
Yeah, so I'm
concerned about section 1?
at this point, yeah, I mean, precinct 2, opposite, looks like 3 layers, got that,
Okay,
there. Does it make sense?
Okay, so based on what this lady said, this section 1. Okay, this is what I'm saying then.
I'm just rushing to go to the mosque, that's all.
Do you know this gentleman?
He's running late. He's jumped. The
I
Friday
asked you
Assembly
a
starting.
question, sir. Do you know this gentleman?
All right, don't worry about it.
You don't know him?
Sorry.
Okay.
It's all right.
Did you hear what I said?
I did.
Okay. Would you like me to identify myself for the camera?
There's no need for it.
What is this?
I think they're
When's
speaking
the shoe gonna drop?
English.
Yeah, I'm just like...
Did she have the police stop and check him? Are they
He's
checking him for...
handcuffed, too. I think, yeah, he's wearing too much clothing.
Are they worried he's wearing a bomb or something?
Yeah.
That's pretty messed up.
Yeah, it won't be me, don't worry.
It's all right, brother. You'll be okay. Don't worry.
I'll just hold on to these.
Just comply with the people. They're only trying to do their job.
It's all being recorded anyway.
It's all right, sir. It's all right. The reason he's running because he's going to the mosque. He's running late. We're running late. That's why he's rushing.
So I've asked you if you know this gentleman.
I don't need to know. He's a Muslim, same as me.
Concerns to you at this point. If you do not know this gentleman,
Yes.
if we are to find something on him, my concern would be
I know what you mean. Yeah.
that you know him.
He's going to the mosque. He's just an average person. You can tell. He has nothing on him. I can vouch for him.
But do you understand what I'm
But listen, I fully understand. I fully understand. It's all right, miss. You're only doing your job.
So she's like British Karen?
It's all right.
I was
we
about to say
understand.
this is a British Karen.
Because she's not a cop, right?
This is Karen Poppins.
Yeah.
Just a vest full of pipe bomb helps the medicine go down. The medicine go down.
Hello there, sir. You all right?
Hello. I've just explained.
Waffed gunpowder on him or waffy a chimney sweep?
It's crazy how they have him handcuffed just to search him.
Because he's wearing a lot of layers.
For this.
خلي لا حول ولا قوة إلا بالله.
Interesting.
My guy's looking in the camera. He's like, hey, dude, turn the camera around. They're about to find it. No.
All right, Ben. I got one more in me. Give me a good one.
One more?
I got one more because it's about midnight over here.
Oh, damn.
All right.
Like, give me one good one.
One good one.
They need to quit talking and do a little work and be a little more professional.
All right.
Completely understand. I'm down fighting. We'll see what we can do at the moment. Here we go. Are you kidding? There's a number. Oh my God. Yeah. What's your license plate number?
I got you, girl.
I got a non-emergency number.
Man, her diabetes are really taking the wheel here.
Yes. I'm so sorry. I got diabetes and my blood sugar's low.
That's a good.
She blamed it on
I'm so sorry.
having the beatus.
I got diabetes and my blood sugar low, so I just have to make a fucking mess wherever I go.
Just had her insulin and she's ready to go ape shit. Open this pit up.
Can we just do house arrest for people like this? Like, give them 6 months house arrest? Have someone with Meals on Wheels come and give them a fucking bucket full of peas, or whatever the hell they can feed off of for that 6 months. They just go to adult timeout. Don't put them in jail. No reason to put them in jail.
They just stay home forever.
They have to go out. They have to work from home, or
what if they can't do their job from home?
Then they can get work release. But if they get caught going into a goddamn restaurant or a place of shopping, like this is stupid.
I hope they throw the shit at her.
You know what they really should do, actually? Put an ankle bracelet on these people and let every store that doesn't want people like this to come in unnotified, the ankle bracelet goes off. And the second they walk in the store, it's like, beep, 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 beep. Nope, Karen, go. Karen, be gone. Karen, be gone.
They'll claim discrimination, though. You know that.
Good. This is discrimination against fucking adult brats.
There you go.
All I had to do was quit talking.
You can be a brat in the sheets, but not in the streets. Or if you want to be a brat in the streets, sheet rules apply. If you want to pull brat in the streets, you're going to get sheet rules.
This is in Arkansas, I think.
Of course it is.
Oh, it is Arkansas? Then I believe it might be her diabetes.
Husband hates his life.
I didn't realize it was Arkansas. They do have mess-making diabetes in Arkansas. It's like their version of swine flu.
Fuck. All right, I'm ducking out.
You duck in?
Right.
I'm ducking.
No,
I gotta
stick
get
around
to
for a
sleep,
little
but-
bit because I have to pee. So you literally have to man the chair for
All right.
2 minutes while
I'll
I
wait
pee.
till you-
If he
That's
takes
fine.
a shit, you're going to be here for like 15.
You never know.
This happened the last time I was
Yeah.
here, where he's like, "I'll be back," and like 30 minutes
And
later,
he says
came back,
pee
he's
every
like, "I'm all right."
time, but unless he has diarrhea, he's not peeing. No way.
He's played his hand. Oh my god.
Guys, we are really far from the goal, but we've been further before. If you want to start the tip train, now's the time. I
Yeah.
stocked up on content for tonight, so that
I
we
was
can,
gonna say.
Yeah, we can go a little longer than usual. But if you could please help us meet the goal, we would really appreciate it. And one last time, I'm also going to plug the shirts. You guys don't have to sign up for
All of these Karens need to
Thank
smoke
you.
weed.
They do. They need something in their life.
Weed.
So, want to remind everyone, we have a new shirt out for all patrons $50 and above. You can either sign up as a new patron, or you can up your pledge if you have an existing pledge. You don't have to do it today, too. You just have to do it before the end of the month. You have to be a $50 patron at some point, and you can switch back. There's no obligation to stay a $50 patron more than 1 month, but it must be done during the month of December if you want this shirt, and we are never going to offer this shirt again. And I will personally be filling the order to ship it to you. So yeah, we did a thing through Patreon about a year ago that was a disaster where Patreon was doing merch for us, but people had to sign up for 3 months, and they took a bunch of the money like to do the shipping and everything. So now instead of signing up for 3 months at $25, we just asked for 1 month at $50. You get all the other Patreon perks associated with that, and you get this cool shirt that I will send to you. You the people. Wow, that was
if the
quick.
goal doesn't happen, nice. I was say if the goal doesn't happen when I leave, I will be heartbroken. So please do me a huge solid in supporting the Sweet Boys and making sure they get that goal going.
Yeah.
As an aside, by the way, just because as a mild curiosity, hey man, what is the type of dog collar that you guys have in the studio? What is that?
What does it say on it?
It says pet care on it. Poot.
Family.
Thank you,
Family.
thank you. Yeah, it says pet care. I don't see a model number or anything. Maybe on the remote.
How much do you think it would cost? Poot train. Thank you for the poot train, guys.
These
Thank you,
were
more
really
Dick.
cheap too.
How much do you think it would cost for us to get 12 King Cobra lookalikes to stand like the Vin Diesel lookalikes and say poot, 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 poot?
Where would you find 12 decent like lookalikes?
Oh, dude, it'll be great.
You got to go to
Cobra
Casper,
lookalikes?
Wyoming, and round them up.
We're gonna have to find 12. She could pass as a Cobra lookalike if we just.
No, she couldn't.
If we just shaved her head a little bit.
Her
Give her a
face is
lazy
way
eye.
too symmetrical, and her eyes.
Yeah, we'll just
point in the same direction.
We'll just punch her in the eye real quick.
Oh no!
No, we won't do that to her.
Oh no!
Look at that manatee.
Yeah, I know. This is an epic shirt. I'm gonna order one for myself. Like I want one of these.
I wanna be a manatee.
I was asking, by the way, because I figure next time I do come on the show, which if it's not for 1,000, it would be for another one. I would like to have one on standby to help you guys with the goal, if anything.
All right.
So we'll see.
Yeah,
We'll see.
1,000
It's
is
gonna
like 3 months away or so. We'll have to do the
quick.
counting, but I believe it would be sometime in February, I think, which is like, fuck, we have to plan for something like that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, what I'm going to do is try and line up like a rotating cast of people.
I think what we're gonna try and do is talk people into coming into the studio. That's
I would
hopefully-
love that.
Well, we would
to be
want to
honest.
start now if they have to travel then.
Yeah, like we're talking people who travel from Canada maybe coming down. Talk
It's
about
Scott
that.
again.
Talk about people that might travel from Portland or Oregon.
Yeah.
Get them to come up.
Yeah, that would be. Yeah, we got to start trying to plan for that. Yeah.
I might have to do a little looking into that.
Do a
Or if
little
I just come in through Skype,
spelunking?
we'll see. We'll see.
There's
we'll see.
room.
We'll
There's
see.
room for like a lot of people in here. We could get a
Sweet
lot
boy
of people.
sleepover.
Yeah, I mean, there's like there's all kinds of there's room in the, well, I mean, like in this room, you know, we can give like 6 people.
Should we
mics and
wire
headphones.
cams out here too if there's like 1,000 people here?
No, I don't want that. There are apps where you can use your cell phone as a camera, like through your streaming software.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? Like I could, so we could do like a remote thing that would be interesting. I don't know. There's a lot of options, but yeah. Thanks for being on. We'll
No
have you
problem.
on again soon. Just let me know when you have some free time.
Have a good night.
Anytime you guys got, let me know. But I will see you guys
Oh
around.
yeah. Have a sweet boy night.
Bye, everybody.
Bye. So Spec just said February 24th. If we make the goal every week between now and then, and we do 3 a week, there's no reason why we end up not doing 3 shows every week. And don't take a break. Then yeah, February 24th. It's something to plan for. Yeah.
We'll see what happens.
Yeah.
We'll see. But that being said, episode 1,000 might just be Ben and I cuddling and kissing for 3 hours. What?
No.
It might just be a cuddle kiss episode. No. I didn't do 1,000 episodes with you not to cuddle and kiss for a whole episode.
You haven't even done 1,000.
I think it was a little more than 1,000 because of private shows.
I mean, it'll be close. It would be close.
Not quite, but
because we've done like post shows and shit. It depends. It depends on what even because we've done 24-hour episodes. You could argue those count as multiple episodes. I don't know. Anyway, where did I leave off? This guy got kicked out of Disney World or Disneyland, one of the two, because he was saying the F slur.
Being escorted out of Disney parks right now by Orange County Police.
For Disneyland.
And the biggest faggot in the patrol. Oh, he's back there. You can see him. He's got the checkered shirt on.
You need to order a cab or an Uber.
And they're ordering me to order a cab to leave Disney property for using the word faggot.
Is this like Snapchat or something?
This guy's face looks like he is like a rat. He got a bit of a rat face going here.
Yeah, he's ugly as
He
fuck.
looks finkish.
Isn't that great?
He looks quite
Even though
finkish.
Mickey Mouse rapes motherfuckers every day of the week.
Then why'd you go? Why'd you pay to go to Disneyland?
Yeah, I know.
man?
I just had to go spend some money. You know, I couldn't help myself than to go to Epstein Island exhibit at Disneyland.
And unfortunately, I'm with the finest. I'm with the police force, but they're a little watered down here in Florida at Disney. They're not used to the streets of Detroit.
It's from Detroit. Well, there you go, Honest
They're not
Red.
used to the streets of Detroit.
Is this Honest Red?
This is not Honest Red. I've seen Honest Red's face. It's far less finkish.
I know.
You know, they're used to a bunch of fucking...
Let's go, keep walking.
You know, I mean, they're not used to real police work. This is what they do. They kick people off Disney property for using the faggot word. The word faggot. We're in Florida. I'm being escorted away by Javier behind me. There he is. There's Javier. And this is...
call taxi now.
Annabelle. And that's Porn Stash. Porn Stash cop. The coolest guy here was the Indian guy that tried to get me to settle down. That's him right there. And then the faggot is still back there.
God.
He's lighting his loafers.
Man, I do kind of feel bad for cops because every once in a while somebody does deserve to get their ass kicked.
I think Porn Stash guy could have whooped his ass.
Yeah, if I was Porn Stash, I would have just had my little baton and just whacked him in the knee real quick. Like, you tripped. You
And he
tripped.
still has a dildo in his ass, so he can't keep up with the traffic.
You're about to get run over.
And then now I got cops that think they're lawyers. They know the law.
You need to call a taxi now.
Like, we're not lawyers. We're telling you to call a taxi and get off the property.
I'll call a taxi. I'll call a taxi when I want to call a taxi, motherfucker.
Okay, call the police. Why can't they take him to jail?
And then now I got cops that think they're lawyers. Taxi when I want to call a taxi, motherfucker.
At that point, oh my God, what is he, in a thought tub?
Listen to this.
All right, so I've officially been banned from Disney properties for life. Boo-hoo.
Why were you there? Why were you even there?
Bunch of money grubbing fucking Jews over at Disney.
Oh
anyway.
God! Tell me he's 5'4" and has no family and was legitimately just a little troll of a human going to Disneyland for the view.
They rape parents on a daily basis. I'm glad I'll never have a kid and contribute to that bullshit.
Oh my God! Why are you at Disneyland?
But now, on a brighter side, I'm back at the hotel. I'm drinking beer, and I'm poolside. So 10-4.
Oh, Bud Light.
10-4, good Bud Light.
That's the thing about this video that I found the most disgusting.
Will Bud Light go down the tap, down the chute very well. Fuck Disney.
Yeah, you're a goober, you loser.
What a goober.
Goober. Stay away
Everyone-
from kids. You don't deserve to be anywhere near children. That's weird that you're there without kids.
Don't you go to Disneyland without kids?
I go with people though to have fun. I don't go to Disneyland and complain about all this shit.
You go there without kids though.
But why was he there? He wanted Bud Light. Like if you're going to Disneyland to have fun, yeah, but if you're walking out calling people the F word saying Disney spoiled this, they're not there for Disney.
He probably wanted to go there and did think it was fun. This is his posturing that he does after getting kicked out for being an idiot. They probably asked him nicely not to say that stuff, and he's like, "Oh, free speech, blah blah blah." That's probably exactly how it went down.
If he was going to Disney, if he was going to Disney to have fun at Disney, that's a whole different thing. But he didn't seem that way on his way out.
Yeah, because he was trying to act like, well, I didn't want to be here anyway. You know, but he's the one who paid to get in, presumably.
I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Choo-choo.
Choo-choo.
We are about to witness one of the most politically corrupt trials in American history. Ghislaine Maxwell, Jeffrey...
It's Ghislaine, but I love it when it sounds like
Ghislaine.
I've actually heard Ghislaine, too.
Oh, yeah. I say Ghislaine 1,000 times every day.
So, is this BDSM Wild Bill? Like, what is that thing around his neck?
That's his collar. He's a bad pupper. He's a naughty pupper.
So, are we about to agree with him, though? Let's see.
Epstein's pimp for underage girls is on trial. And if there is a shred of honesty left in the
I drew this myself.
American judicial system, this trial would be taken down the Clintons, Tom Hanks, Jimmy Kimmel, Barack Obama.
Are you going to name Trump?
He's probably
Steven Spielberg.
No, he's not.
And a slew of other political figures and celebrities.
I know, but he's not going to mention the people he likes that are going to be named in it. Yeah.
That is exactly the justice that is needed to set America back to being a respectable law and order nation.
There's literally video and multiple photos and interviews of Trump talking about how he's buddies with Epstein and he likes young girls.
So Trump said that he knows Epstein very well. Epstein's known to like women almost as much as he does, some of them on the younger side.
Yeah, so, but he acts like Trump wasn't even part of this. He names all these people that I hadn't even heard was connected with Epstein, like Tom Hanks.
Turns out Epstein...
And Jimmy Kimmel.
Turns out Epstein also owned the Ram Ranch.
But the dirty Democrats have managed to poison this trial from the start. First of all, the judge. Allison Nathan is a hardcore leftist, a lesbian who thinks she's married to another woman.
Who thinks she's married. And you're a right-wing fool who thinks he's a sheriff.
Well, also, they may not be allowed to get married in his church, but there's plenty of churches that they can get married in, and the law says they can get married. So you lost that battle. That battle's over.
Yeah, your delusions are far more grand than hers and her marriage that you really shouldn't care about, because guess what, Trumpster Bill? There's no reason for you to care about a woman and another woman being married other than your own sour, bitter failure of an existence.
She's an
Grow up.
Obama appointee, and that right there tells you how much respect she has
She's an
for the
Obama
Constitution
appointee.
or for moral values. The fact that Obama is listed in the evidentiary documents demands that Judge Nathan recuse herself from this trial. But we all
was
know
Obama
that's
on
not
the plane?
I don't believe I've heard of Obama having any connection whatsoever to Epstein, and I think more people would be talking about it if that were the case. There'd be some sort of evidence. It's just funny that, Wild Bill still hasn't mentioned Trump, who is among a former president that is among one of the closest people to Epstein at one point in his life.
Why would I, Barack Obama, be on the Epstein flight logs? Everybody knows I'm into adult men.
not going to happen. Judge Nathan has already ordered that much of the trial evidence be hidden from the public because it's too disgusting for the American people to hear. What a lie.
Someone told me, and I'm not sure how true this is, but someone told me that federal trials aren't broadcast.
That's what I heard. I don't know if that's true or not,
I don't know.
but that's what they were explaining it as.
If a Republican was on trial, the courtroom wouldn't be able to hold all the cameras that would be streaming every dirty detail 24 hours a day.
Have we seen that many camera footages of like Steve Bannon and all these Republicans who have been on trial? Because I haven't seen their trials either.
The prosecutor, believe it or not, is James Comey's daughter.
What?
Comey is the poster child of FBI corruption. And apparently Comey's daughter has decided to leave out many of the victims. They will not be allowed to tell their story. Their testimony will not be heard.
Well, I mean, they're only going to hear testimony that's pertinent to the actual charges.
Yeah.
So I mean, he's being charged with specific things against specific people, so they're only going to hear testimony applicable to that.
Everybody knows if there was a Republican in federal court, we'd have video. There's been a lot of Republicans in federal court. Where are the videos? They don't exist either.
Ghislaine Maxwell could easily bargain for a reduced sentence or even immunity by offering to testify truthfully against the big-time politicians and celebrities who were videotaped by Epstein as they committed crimes against children. It's on video.
Is it on video?
Kind of like the video of Epstein and Trump, like dancing at a party.
Awkwardly,
Yeah.
dad dancing at a party full of Girl Scouts.
I think they were like NFL cheerleaders or something.
Not too shabby.
Expecting Maxwell to save herself by squealing like a stuck pig.
Remember I hung out with a seagull once and she was like addicted to Oxycontin?
They're not even called the Seagulls anymore.
What are they now?
Because they have men now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's like
Interesting.
it's like a co-ed like cheerleader squad.
Interesting. Is that all the football teams or just ours?
There's a few, but not all.
Interesting.
There's a few, like the Dallas Cowboys still have like all women.
What do they call them? The Sea Dudes?
Let me see what they're called.
The Sea Things? The Sea Thems? What are they?
Because I saw the Seagulls one time in downtown Bellevue at Earl's, you know, that bar Earl's. But just within like the last 3 years, they changed their name. What were they called?
Interesting.
They're just called the Seahawks Dancers now.
Oh. Anyways, I think that cheerleaders should be respected.
Yeah, here they are.
The Seahawks Dancers.
Yeah.
Hey, sister, soul sister, gotta get that soul sister.
Yeah.
Cute.
She has been completely silent. Could it be that she knows the fix is in? That the dirty Democrats shopped around till they found a corrupt judge who would sabotage the case from the bench and a corrupt prosecutor who would bury the most damning evidence?
Probably.
This trial has only just begun and already it stinks to high heaven of typical Washington, D.C. cover-up. This trial has the worst possible cast of characters. I see no way that justice will be delivered by these minions of the Democrat Party. That is the disgusting state of American justice today.
It
It's almost like you're saying Ghislaine Maxwell is a Democrat, so they're going to treat her better. I don't even know what her political affiliation is. This trial has nothing to do with that at all.
I think that she was. Were they left? Like she supposedly had a big history on Reddit. You remember all that stuff going down?
Didn't Epstein donate money to JF or something?
Exactly, yeah. He gave money to JF therapy. We had Ghislaine Maxwell, who's been like connected her whole life. She was big in submarines. She wanted to start an offshore submarine colony that has their own laws.
It's kind of like L. Ron Hubbard. He had his own navy.
Courts have been subverted into political weapons that are used to persecute the innocent, like Kyle Rittenhouse, and protect the guilty, like James Comey, the Clintons, Hollywood scumbags, and the Republican Party.
And Trump wished her well when she was arrested and charged with the crime she's going to trial for now.
I wish her well.
Has Trump ever said that for anyone else? Like before they were going to prison?
Yeah, you know, some of my closest confidants went to prison. I told them to go to hell. You failed, loser. You're fired. But that Ghislaine, you know, said, I wish her well.
Yeah.
I wish her well.
Is completely silent on this issue. This is why I am now Constitution Party.
Good.
As a Christian and as an American, I can no longer stomach the shameful silence of the Republican Party as they ignore or even facilitate political corruption. Law and order is dying in the USA. Cities are being destroyed by lawless thugs who rampage. Our courts are run by morally bankrupt judges. America is beginning to collapse just like ancient Rome. The Bible speaks out loud and clear about corrupt judges and rulers. The day is coming when they will answer to God for every act of corruption and injustice. These are evil days in the USA.
Evil
We are living
days in the USA.
in a time of universal deceit, where speaking truth is a rare thing. But truth is exactly the medicine our nation needs now more than ever. Listen to my favorite quote from John MacArthur.
No, I'm not going to. I'm going to skip the rest of your video. Let's move on to this.
The secular left needs to transform everything. There's a new ad for the Norwegian Postal Service that I'm not sure really how it was promoting the Postal Service. All I know is that it turned Santa gay.
Well, I'd rather have a gay Santa, as long as he's still fat, than an elf woman Santa, like Seth
You see a
Rogen's
guy.
trying to do.
He's waiting in his nice Christmassy living room.
Ja, det var kommet noen pakker.
Oh, here we go, some
God
packages
jul.
from the Postal Service, I guess. Merry Christmas. He walks back into the living room. There's Santa.
Ja, vi fikk tak i litt assistanse i år.
Well, I arranged some help.
He's not
Wait,
fat. He's
what?
not fat.
That's the real problem here. Santa should be a bear.
There's not a lot of fat Norwegians, for one thing.
We don't need a lemon party Santa. Give us a big old polar bear.
This year, so I can be with you, says Santa. And then there's this guy, and he's looking at Santa in a kind of strange way. Walks up to Santa. And,
Shut up.
Wait a second. Are they? No, not Santa Claus. No,
Yes.
You don't need to
Yes.
do this to Santa Claus. And
I died in your arms
they,
tonight.
okay, and they kiss. And
It
Santa
must
kisses
have
them.
been something you
This-
said. Not my Santa.
I think
Not
we don't
my
need to see
Santa.
making out. I saw Daddy kiss
This
his
is
baby.
sick
We don't-
and
you know,
disgusting.
it zooms out.
This is gross. All of this is the throat. Not my Santa. Fuck this. That guy was not fat. I have a serious problem with that. Santa should be a big old jolly rotund son of a bitch. Not my Santa.
Now you've got to frequent the Norwegian Postal Service. A lot of people are looking at this ad and saying, "Hey, man, you know, I'm no homophobe, but we don't need to make everything gay, do we?" Blake Masters, who's running for the Senate from Arizona.
I mean, what do you mean we? It was like one commercial from one. You had to go all the way to Norway to find it, and you're just complaining about it.
No, Ben. I'm willing to refilm that commercial as Fat Gay Santa. I'll do it. If you want to come get a package at the door.
No.
And I'll answer it, and I'll be ho, 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 ho. I'll go, you and me get together. I'm Fat Gay Santa.
He said this about
I kiss
Superman.
you.
They're turning Superman gay now. He said, you know,
I
not
kiss you.
everything has to be gay. But the thing is, it does, actually. Everything does have to be gay. This is the way. It gets right back to the Notre Dame point. It gets right back to this religious conflict.
Whoa,
okay?
the Notre Dame?
There
Well, that was
is
Penn
going
State.
to be a sexual standard. Every society is going to have one. And they're going to say this is not true just of sex, it's true of everything. They're going to say some things are good to do and some things are bad to do. Some behavior is good, some behavior is bad, some speech is good, some speech is bad. And that's especially true when it comes to sex, because sex is so important to our human nature. And so if the left is going to totally transform our sexual ethic, then everything needs to follow the new rules.
New rule. Santa must be fat. Don't care if he smokes pole or not. I don't care if he's blowing North Pole all day long, chugging down big old snowman full of snowball comes in his throat. I don't care. Yeah, he must be fat. I don't care if it's a fat woman, if it's Melissa McCarthy with some age makeup.
Well,
I
I'll
don't
tell
care.
you what. The first time Santa Claus was portrayed as fat was the Coca-Cola Santa, and there's a big reason behind that.
Why?
It's Coca-Cola. Think about how many people they make fat. Think about the amount of fat that Coca-Cola is responsible for. And there you have it.
They weren't putting fat people in their commercials. They just did Fat Santa.
They created Fat Santa.
What did Santa look like before? Was he asshole?
Fuck you.
Subscribe, support, stay positive. You know, folks, I've been watching James Worley's videos, and he says, you know, do something good for people and do something nice.
Is Tommy NC
So you know
about to be a
right
sweet
here?
boy?
I was walking and I noticed all this crap on the side of the road, and somebody was so slavish to throw this bag out and this tarp. I guess I found.
Was he saying Slavish or Slavic?
I'm not sure.
Slavish.
I hope it was a Slavish.
This on the side of the road. So right now, I'm gonna make this a part of my tour of Black Mountain. I'm doing my civic duty, and it's not my trash. I didn't throw it there. I'm picking it up, and I'm taking it over to this dumpster over here, right over there, right over there.
Sweet boy, doing good deeds.
I'm gonna make
boy.
this a part of my video.
Yeah.
And film myself throwing it away. I'm doing something good today.
He's just tearing a parade
I'm doing my
float
good
down the
deed for
road.
today.
Someone threw a parade float away.
You know, I've been watching. You know, I was one of the people that kind of, I don't know if I inspired James Worley. He's been doing videos for a while, but I said, James, vlogging is as simple as picking up your camera and start talking. You know,
it's that simple.
Just, you know, I said, you know, vlog what you do in a day. You know, if you're helping people or doing stuff. I like to think that I'm not trying to be so chauvinistic.
I don't know who this guy is.
But I think I was the person that kind of
What the fuck is he doing? Like,
he's being a sweet boy. He's helping.
got James into making videos like that. You know, I like helping people. I like doing good things. So
sweet boy deeds.
Right now, I'm taking this
this parade float of
garbage
trash
over here,
He's taking
and I'm gonna
Garbage
throw
Island.
it in the trash.
Sweet boy, throwing it away.
There's a spoon.
He found a random spoon. What a good day. That was somebody's heroin tent.
Probably.
You're not allowed to throw over here. It's private.
What?
You have to throw somewhere else. You cannot throw over here in my dumpster.
Oh man, he's getting yelled at.
Before you throw, you have to ask me. You cannot do that.
Sir, I was just trying to do a good job, do a good deed, okay?
He
sounds like Chris Chan.
He's doing a good deed.
I was just trying to do a good deed.
He's doing a sweet boy deed.
Was littering, and I was trying to do a good deed, sir. I didn't know that, okay? So before you come over here berating me, I was just trying to do a good deed, okay?
Okay.
That's all.
But you have to ask me before you put it in the dumpster. This is private property. It's not public, right? You understand what I'm trying to say?
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. I'll leave then, okay?
Sweet boy.
You understand that?
Yeah.
I was just trying to do a good deed, okay?
He's being a sweet boy.
That's all I was trying to do.
Yeah, but next time you cannot throw in my dumpster, okay? Can you push it down a little bit?
Yes, sir, sir.
Put it all the way. Open this door, and put it all the way. I don't want to do. You can put it like that, and people can see my things, you know.
I understand that, sir.
Understood.
The next time you're not allowed to throw anything over here. I know you.
Everything worked out.
Ask me first before you.
Next time he just has to ask first before he uses this private property garbage can.
Yes, I am from here, sir.
Yeah, but you cannot do that, okay?
Okay, sir. You have a nice day.
That was
Yeah,
that was not a very nice way to say have a nice day. You seemed a little worked up there.
Excuse me. I didn't know. I was supposed to ask.
I was supposed to ask.
You see that?
You were just supposed to ask.
Try to do something good. You try to throw something in the dumpster. You know. Oh, this is private property.
Whoa.
Oh yes, this is private property. You know what?
Didn't need to do
That
a little.
is the reason.
That
is
say
so
that.
stupid. I have to say, stupidest thing. You guys heard it there. You heard it there. You know, man. You know what just happened? I was doing something good. There was somebody that threw trash over here.
Who's this woman?
And
a random person, and they're probably like, "You're a weirdo."
that guy from that store. You know what he did to me? No. He jumped all over my case. He's like, "Oh, this is private property. You asked me for it before you throw trash out." I'm like, "Excuse me, sir. I was doing a good deed. Somebody littered. and I was throwing it away, and he's like, no, you ask me before you.
He didn't
throw
say
stuff
no.
away.
He said just ask me in the
Some people
future.
just don't understand good behavior. Thank you for doing that.
Thank you.
Yeah,
I just-
don't get yourself riled up because you get your stress. You get stress.
You
and
don't want stress,
is no good
Tom.
for
Who the
your
hell is he
body.
talking
Yes.
Stay healthy.
Thank you.
All right. Take a breather. There are good people in this world, and there's confused people.
Yes.
And you just gotta take the good with the bad.
Yeah.
Don't get excited. Let it go.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. And keep doing good things.
You got your attaboy, Tommy. Everything's good.
Yes.
Grandma attaboy
But
got
you know, folks, I'm gonna start the tour of this video, and I'll catch you a little bit later, and we're gonna start the tour of Black Mountain. I'll catch you a little later.
Was that the beginning of a villain arc right there? He went from doing sweet boy deeds to getting called out.
Check out this old Cobra video. It's really short. Actually, I may have already played this.
I'm so good at
Did
guitar.
I already play this?
Maybe.
I'm gonna play it again.
I'm so good at guitar, it's a wonder I'm not swimming in pussy right now. I'm just saying.
This with the family. That's episode 1000. We're just gonna play this and family over and over and over again.
I'm so good at guitar, it's a wonder I'm not swimming in pussy right now. I'm just saying.
Family.
I'm so good at guitar, it's a wonder I'm not swimming in pussy right now. I'm just saying.
Ben, we gotta save some for episode 1000. Gotta save this for episode 1000. Family. The guy in the front, the middle front, the actual Vin Diesel copycat.
I've seen him, I've looked him up, and he does that.
He
I'm
cracks
so
me
good
up.
at guitar, it's a wonder I'm not swimming in pussy right now. I'm just saying.
That's such bad guitar
For
playing.
those of you watching right now, we are recording, pre-taping for episode 1000.
No, we're 63% of the way to the goal. So close yet so far. Time to start the tip train. If I didn't mention it, it wouldn't happen. But if we mention it, it happens.
Sometimes.
Yeah, all the time.
Sometimes you gotta say something.
Sometimes.
This is pre-recorded. This is episode 1000 pre-recorded. For those of you watching, this is February 24th, 2022.
Is that what happened?
Probably not. We probably won't even do it on February 24th, 2022. It'll probably be February 26th.
I don't even know.
Because I'll have a week-long Valentine's Day recovery period from episode 996. And where for the Valentine's Day episode, I just decided to become a free use host. And everybody can just use me. Free use.
You mean fair use?
Free use. It's like when you live in a free use house where consent is given. So I'll become the free use host where consent is given to everybody watching.
Here's
just tear me apart.
We're gonna do one video for this segment.
Yo, safely!
Let's go find this hater and put a bullet in his fucking head.
Oh, you like me now?
I'm the only critter with the good kind of furry drama.
That's Jesus
Christ. This is my neighbor.
Family.
Not really. Here's
Any feedback would be great. Just getting started as a conservative rapper. Hey yo, blacks be the real racists. These democratic bitches need a fucking facelift. I can't. If I attempt to rap this, I will not live to see the next day. I can't do this whole thing. I can't do this whole thing. I can't. Keep going. Everyone knows conservatives. We got the harem. Maybe you heard of a girl. I'm talking Tommy Laren. It's going to town on her pussy with this big ass dick. Her ass bouncing up and playing with that.
What'd you think?
It was very good.
You want to watch it again?
Me?
Yeah.
Nah.
Why not?
Nah.
Too good to watch again?
Nah.
Family, 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 family.
It's all about family.
He got mad flow.
He got mad flow. Knock, knock on the door. Let your dad know. Hit her with a back blow.
Let's check. Oh, here you sent me this trailer last time, and we didn't get to it. Here's the Santa Inc. trailer. Everyone hates it, right?
The dislike button's gone, so I don't know how people like it.
When you're a kid, there's only one day a year more special than any other day.
What day is that?
And that day is Christmas.
I thought it'd be your own fucking birthday, you psycho. We don't have to share it with other people.
That day.
Well, you do share your birthday with other people.
Kids some
But not like it's your birthday.
May I present the hardest working man in snowbiz? Good
Heyo.
golly, he's jolly. Our own Santa Claus!
Hey, Merry Christmas. Whoa. You're on my naughty list.
You're on my naughty list, little
That's
elf.
Seth Rogen, I can tell. So
From the
easily.
creators of Sausage Party.
Good news, sir. More American kids believe in you than they do in vaccines or the Holocaust.
That's great. I mean, disheartening for America, but great for us.
I love this. This is so funny.
Is it?
I'm
This
here
is so
for North
good.
Pole Times. Have you
He's a
decided
fat
who will
Santa. Of
succeed
course
you,
I love
Santa
it.
Claus?
Subtext, Santa's old and knocking on death's door. Fuck you. Good question. I'll give it some serious thought. Ha ho ho ho. Bye.
Very funny stuff. Cutting
There
edge.
have been many Santa Clauses throughout history. Some were loved, others loathed. But the position of Santa has mostly been a white man's game.
Fat man's game, you mean?
Exactly. It's fucking crazy. Things have got to change.
My advice to you is, oh, if I die, get rid of my porn!
Very funny stuff.
I want to be the next
Well
Santa.
written.
If this is your dream, you have to at least make your case, bitch.
You have to at least
gotta
eat
get
the cookie
intimate
bitch
with
you're
that
talking
jolly
to so
bitch,
you get
bitch.
fat.
I know you're right, but do you really have to call me bitch every time you say something?
Yes,
Yes,
bitch.
bitch, because it's empowering to call you bitch.
That's
bitch.
why, bitch.
Let's go over what we know. Santa and the board are all male and all white. They play golf, drink, smoke cigars,
Family.
say
Family.
things like,
Family.
don't ever marry your mistress.
Just so you know, the women of the North Pole make fun of one of your dicks. Have fun wondering whose it is.
Who cares? Who
What I
cares?
need to learn is
Make
how
fun
to
of
grow
make
up.
fun of all of our dicks, women of the North Pole.
With these guys, you know, shoot the shit.
Your
do
power
shots,
is not
shoot
in my
shots,
small
shit.
dick. It's in whether or not you choke on it. I'm going into misogyny mode because they're trying to take away my fat Santa.
She has ideas, but can she really be the face of Christmas?
Could she really be the face of Christmas? Spoiler alert, I bet you she becomes the face of Christmas.
Sarah Silverman.
Sarah Silverman in the role of a lifetime. Thin Santa.
I'll be named successor or die trying.
This is so empowering.
Merry Christmas.
This
And
is
to
so
all
empowering.
a kick-ass night.
Very, very good stuff right here. So empowering.
No thanks.
Quit trying to make Santa not fat. Melissa McCarthy should have played that role. Big old chunk in Melissa McCarthy, fatting around. Hell yeah, make her Santa. Make her goddamn Super Santa. Eat all the cookies you want. Not some tiny little elf, skinny elf. We need fat elf. CIA propaganda machine. Yeah. At least it's not for kids, right? It's for dumbass adults that laugh at
Come on, you gotta
farting
take your
sausage
hat
jokes.
off to him. Backside 360 Manny down the
Oh,
Rosalind
this is
Bank.
great. This is Owen Wilson, right?
Yeah.
This right here, this is something we got to start doing. We got to start bringing evidence in for celebrities, and we have to watch it so that when they inevitably get canceled, we remember that there was once good in them. And this is a good quality Owen Wilson video.
3 bangers there. Carol, what about you? You got like 20 feebles in your part. Feeble 180. Feeble backside 180. Feeble
He's talking
shove, front
skateboard
side
language.
Feeble. Come on, man, it's 2003.
Dude, they're called grapefruit grinds. They're not even feebles, man. I don't know.
That's
Heel
a
bruise?
shit attitude right there.
Whatever.
That is a
what?
shit attitude.
I mean, get hurt a little bit, get a couple heel bruises that
Yeah,
turn
I've
into
been
plantar
hurt for 5 years.
You see his nose? Skateboarding accident.
Is that how it happened?
Probably not. But
Man, you gotta decide which
Let's say
God
it
you're
is.
gonna worship, man. It's like you can either like complain or you can skate. You're like a hypochondriac. You're the worst kind of hypochondriac. You're a hypochondriac in denial.
Ooh,
And I'm being honest.
He's getting
Are you still
schooled by
playing
Owen
backfield,
Wilson right
TJ?
now.
Nah, man, I'm over it. I couldn't even 50-50.
Frost, what do you
I'm
got?
fucking over that shit.
You got like 5 enders in your car, but you don't have an ender, and until you do, no one's gonna take you seriously.
Damn.
Man, I'm not trying to get down on you. I'm trying to light a
Owen
fire
Wilson
on
is
you.
talking so much shit.
Man, get you to do some flip in, flip out shit.
I'm not trying to flip in, flip out. That's just.
I'm
He's talking so much shit right now.
I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm
I don't
trying
even
to,
know
like,
why.
finish this
I don't know
part.
what's happening.
Every
here.
spot sucks. You're getting kicked out.
They're skaters.
Stop right there. Did everyone hear what he said?
And Owen Wilson
when
is
I
giving him a
call you
pep
up and
talk.
say, what trick do you got? Have an answer for me. Have something planned. Or where do you want to skate? Don't say, oh, I don't know. You know, you can't do that, man. It's like the other day at Belmont, you did a fakie trace down 9, and then you locked a kid in the trunk. I shit you not. Fucking locked
I
a kid in the
shit you
trunk.
not.
He'd ask for a sticker.
It's like Owen
and
Wilson
snap. Just
is
went
Jason Lee in Mallrats. This is like 100%.
berserk on him. And I've never seen that side of you, and it frightened me.
You go to Belmont like 4 weekends in a row, try and get a line, not get it.
Yeah, man.
Have
What's
some
up with
little-
your ACL, Ricky?
ACLs?
What's up with your
All right.
ACL, Ricky?
Hold up.
It's tough, though, man.
Yeah.
It's
You
really
did yours
tough.
too, right?
Well, I tore mine at the courthouse in like '93.
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah, and I've never really, you know.
What's up with your footage?
What'd you say?
What's up with your footage?
Yeah, we went by
What's
times,
up with
didn't
my footage?
Yeah, I mean, you're getting
Ty,
on
tell them some of the stuff I done.
Front blunt shove, 5-0, 5-0 shove.
Yeah, right, I haven't even seen Hollywood High, what did I do?
Hollywood High.
No.
Me and the student knobbed it.
Yep. Don't forget Sylmar, front salad, back salad, front blunt.
Bullshit.
Basically, I got 2 minutes of footy, but I'm not using any of it because it's already been done in 411 issue number 52.
But no one's seen you do it.
This is shit talk. It's skateboard shit talk. This is good. This is good stuff.
Yeah, everyone's biting my shit. You know how that goes.
Everyone's biting my
Do
shit.
something on this.
Do something on this.
Yeah.
Like what?
Blunt side or something.
Come on, Spanky Blitz on the America video. Okay.
Come on.
Do it.
Okay.
Come on.
Carol, will you crack my back?
Kyle, will you crack my back?
You got it. Thanks.
Let's see it.
Yeah. Naysayers.
Let's see this thing.
You really want to see this?
Yeah, what do you got? Let me see it.
Did they
Bullshit.
just
Warm
switch
up,
out
first
Owen
try,
Wilson there?
bitch.
They switched him out, didn't they? Didn't they switch him out? They switched him out.
Oh, fuck you.
Yeah, that wasn't really Owen Wilson.
Yeah, right.
That couldn't have really
Man,
been
all I know
Owen.
is
That was a
Canale better watch
switcheroo. That was a switcheroo.
His ass when this video comes out. If he says shit about yeah, right, I'm gonna punk his ass. Come on, man. You guys hungry? Yeah, let's do that.
That was a switcheroo. He all tried to get us.
Interesting.
He tried to get us. That was a switcheroo.
That is interesting.
That was not. It couldn't have been him. Now, if it was me, I would be like, no, that was definitely me. Of course, it was me.
I have to go to the bathroom. I will put Billy on full screen. He gets full Billy. Here it comes.
Anybody watching right now, ask
shit.
your questions before Ben mutes me and goes pee. There was like a couple nights in a row, like there was a couple shows in a row where Ben would mute me and leave. that I had flashbacks. I had flashbacks. Never go full Billy. CGI for sure. Yeah. A funny replacement would be Billy with a small stunt double. Exactly, it would be. It would be me and then a small stunt double. I'm actually going to do that now. I'm going to get somebody to do it. And they're like, that was me. You're like, no, it was a skinny guy there. No, that's racist. You can't say that. You can't say that. I just looked really good on that pole. How How much to hire me as your personal assistant? Why did AMC come through? Are we rich? We can't hear you, Bully. Yeah, you can. Don't lie. Don't lie. I'm dreaming of a weed Christmas, just like Mother used to smoke. I thought Owen and Matt became the same person in that Interstellar movie. Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. Don't you spoil things for me. If anybody wants to send some donos right now, we are so far from the goal, and I think we're running out of content. This is actually scary. This is actually scary. I'm worried. You guys want to do a $10 you call it? Every $10 you could like send $10 in and be like kiss Ben on the mouth, or like $10 kiss Ben on the cheek, or like $10 kiss Ben on the forehead, or like $10 kiss Ben on the lips, you know. Billy is muted. Good job, trolls. I know I'm not. I'm smart. I'm smart. Rank all the presidents. Go. Martin Van Buren, number 1. Who was the fat one that fell in a bathtub? Got stuck in the presidential bathtub? He's got to be number 2. And then, I don't know. Then Trump and Obama tie for 3rd. Then, we'll skip to 5th since 3rd was a tie. 5th would probably be Dick Cheney, who was the shadow president for George W. Bush. James Madison, I think, will come up next. Probably going to go into John Quincy Adams. Then we're going to go Lincoln. And then we're going to go Garfield, Polk. We're going to go with Ford. We're going to go George Washington. Everybody else kind of ties for everything up until Biden at the last. Right before the actual last. George H.W. Bush is the actual last. And that's my ranking of the presidents.
I like how you named Polk.
Polk, yeah. Polk's up there.
Yeah. Okay.
Lincoln wasn't low. He was in the top, 15.
Lincoln is usually in the top 2 of most polls.
Yeah, but we know who the top 2 really is. Martin Van Buren and then Taft.
Okay. I guess we'll do this one.
The log jamming Republicans. Biden's best. Biden is the best president yet. Cloud disappear. Crowd disappear.
All right.
1, 2, 3, up! My baby do her best to ride because she loves me so. This I know that she should. But she does really want it, but she can't stand to see me walk out the door. Don't try to fight the fear because it's for the killing.
Happy Hanukkah, Isolation Agorist.
Thank God for my...
There's so much wrong here. And I think they're trying to do blackface, but they just look like the Wicked Witch of the West instead.
A little bit, yeah. I think this might be the ghost of Christmas past. This is Jacob Marley's ghost. Warning Scrooge not to work so hard.
This is so fucking bad.
See, Racism is systemic, right? Racism is systemic. And this person has 3 teeth, so there's no way they can be racist because they are so far down the system. Bitch got 3 teeth.
No.
Was that the whipping out the Wallies?
I don't know.
Yeah, we don't need to watch this. We've seen enough.
Yes, I've seen it.
We've seen enough of this. That was terrible. That was terrible.
That was terrible.
Hey ya, your boyfriend's back. Hey ya, my boyfriend's back.
I'm gonna grab some videos really quick here, and I don't know what don't know.
I don't know what to do at this point, Ben. All we have left is our love for each other.
I know.
And I was offering while you left, for every $10 donation, you and I would get married. No? Coitus, at least? Fuck on the first date? For every $10 dono? I don't think that's going to work, guys. We just need you to give us money for free. Lipstick on my collar? How'd you see? It's kisses. A gay prostitute, Billy. That's not true. This is like a bonus. It's a bonus. We're not doing it for the money. We're doing it for the support. You'd buy me? You couldn't afford me. You probably could afford me. I ain't fancy. I ain't special. James Monroe was the best president because he smoked hella hash till the day he died. That makes him the best president?
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I think Bill Clinton might be the best president then because he didn't even inhale. I did not inhale that intern.
I'm grabbing some.
If you guys want to mention who you think is the number 1 president, so far, Frank Dank in the fan chat thinks it's James Monroe. I don't think it's James Monroe. I think Martin Van Buren by far is the best president of all time. And I have no idea why I think that. I just like the name Martin Van Buren. What a name that is. Eisenhower, you like Dwight D?
Pretty good.
You know what the D stands for? Hey, Fix Soul, thank you for the down-now. The down-now. Do you know what the D in Dwight D. Eisenhower stands for?
No.
I would like to think it's Dwight, and his name's just Dwight Eisenhower. I know the S in Harry S. Truman is literally just S. It's not even, doesn't stand for anything. Zap Egghead for 50 beans. The flea market vibes are fire. You know we do it like that. Number 1's Roosevelt. Which Roosevelt, though?
Both of them.
Roosevelt?
Both of them were pretty good in their time.
Roosevelt or Dwight David Eisenhower? Okay. I guess. Dwight DeWalt Eisenhower.
He's
like
a drill?
Yeah, he's a drill sergeant. There's Roosevelt, who was in the wheelchair, and then there was Roosevelt, who was the Rough Rider. The Rough Rider was lit.
And both Franklin and Eleanor Roosevelt were related to Teddy Roosevelt, but they were married.
Yeah. Will $20 be enough to get the sweet boys to Eskimo kiss?
No.
What's an Eskimo kiss? Just noses?
Yeah. We got to meet the goal for that. Because it's going to be on the internet forever.
We're going to do Eskimo kisses at the goal.
Yeah, whatever.
At the goal.
I'll rub my nose to your nose. I don't give a fuck.
Don't say it like that, Ben. Say it like, yes, I'll make hot, passionate Eskimo igloo love.
Oh, it's going to melt the igloo.
The igloo love. Igloo love. You and I melting the ice together in the igloo love. You and I.
Wow, you wrote this song really fast. That's all I'm saying.
Melting the ice.
It's almost like you already had
igloo love.
All right. We're gonna bring back this segment.
Yo, safely! Let's go find this hater, put a bullet in his fucking head. Oh, you like me now?
I'm the only critter with the good kind of fairy drama.
That's because Jesus Christ is my nigga.
You and I.
You're going back into it?
Nose to nose. Making love like Eskimos. Igloo love. Igloo love. Oh, what's this? This looks lit. Yo, every couch wrapped in saran wrap. That's a bap. Wrap it in saran wrap. Yeah. Making love on the couch in the grandma's house with the chandelier up in the grandma's house. What's up, Brandy?
Nice cowboy boots.
Oh, you better watch those boots getting on grandma's carpet. Yo, squad up.
You starting to get beside yourself. Shit, I've been beside myself.
Don't put your feet up on grandma's coffee tables.
And since I don't care, have an attitude for all I care. This confidence ain't all that's left.
Yo.
I've been on out.
Yo.
And since I don't care, your attitude gon' bother me. This confidence of mine won't be damn right to do. You used to have a crew too. You choose.
That was a lit handshake. That was Goatsy. Oh my god.
This is awful.
This video is great. The song kind of sucks. The video's great.
Like way too much auto-tune.
I think this is this Tyler the Walmart greeter? Blow down. We gonna build a fucking igloo.
I think they literally did make this in the grandmother's living room.
It down. Squad up on grandmama's couch. I love it. I don't think it's a white grandma's house. A lot of grandmas put the damn. Oh,
there's literally there hasn't been any white people in the video.
The
right?
Lord is my shepherd. Yeah, I don't think it's a white grandma's house. All grandmas cover their couch with stuff to make it protected. Yo, we in the grandma's house, getting wild while we're sitting up on grandma's couch. Yo, we got the rotary phone. Tell our enemies that they know we'll be home, but you won't roll up to grandma's house, 'cause there's no room for you here on grandma's couch. Grandma's couch. Yo, I love this little pretty boy. He's just look cool as hell. Yo. Fat man, fat vampire on the beat. That's a fat vampire there, right? Yo. Lenny Crab Cakes on the beat. See these electric candles here on the chandelier. We're about to get drunk off a can of beer. We're lightweights. We might be contortionists.
Yeah, they're doing some double
when
jointed
I'm twisting, you gonna see my fist. I'm a contortion on you. Yo, this is a pagan ritual. Yo, this is so good. We're gonna blow down right. Yo, we're all having weird ass consensual sex. It's so fucking consensual, but it's damn weird. You know, whoa.
Weird ass consensual.
You know they're having weird ass consensual sex
on
over
plastic
here.
couches.
On grandma's couch. We don't use condoms. We use the couch wrap saran wrap. Having consensual sex upon grandma's love seat, whipping out my love meat. Here at grandma's house, busting nuts on the plastic over grandma's couch. Yo.
Do you clean it with a Clorox wipe?
No, you know it's some weird ass consensual sex. I don't even think technically my asshole's still a virgin. My asshole's still a virgin because I've only had these candles in it, but it was consensual. Close your eyes and feel now the power of consensual grandma couch sex. Close your eyes. Oh, Granny is a squirter, so she waterproofed her couch. Hey,
it's a King Cobra guitar solo.
Yo, sweet riffs. How am I not getting laid? Here on Grandma's couch with King Cobra solo here at Grandma's house. Yo, we all getting laid and getting paid. Tactical soaps got it made, yeah. With the Cope solo.
This is too good to be King Cobra, but yeah. It's not good,
Here
but it's too good to be Cobra.
House. Getting laid here on Grandma's couch. Yo, are we taking it further? Yeah, Grandma consented and you know she a squirter. I killed a pussy like this shit was murder. And eat the fur cause I love that burger. We here at Grandma's house, taking shits, making piss up on Grandma's couch. She got the saran wrap for that, so we do nasty shit on her couch. Yo, Grandma, thank you for putting the piss guard up on the couch. Me and all my friends took pee-pees on each other on your couch, Grandma. Rest in peace.
Oh my God.
Rest in peace, Grandmama, before they come and take your estate sale. We're gonna piss all over this couch. This one's for you, Grandmama. We're pretty as hell. Fully consensual.
I can't believe it's not over yet.
100% weird. I love the Glow Sky friends. I love you guys. I love you guys. I want the Glow Sky friends to do my next music video. Her. I love it. I love it. That was perfect. They were fucking fire, dude.
So disturbed.
Holy shit. That was so good.
Here's the next one.
Cause I'm an island boy.
Cause I'm an island boy.
Oh, I'm an island boy.
Cause I'm an island boy.
I'm a just
So these guys,
boy.
they were originally from the Jersey Shore.
Were they?
And I think these were the Guidos from Jersey Shore. Am I allowed to say Guido?
They're not, though.
I think they got shipped down to the island and caught some tattoos and resurged their career. This is Pauly D.
The way these guys look and the way a lot of people these days have tattoos all over their face, it reminds me of when people would get drunk and pass out and people would draw all over their face to prank them.
Yeah.
It was like a prank, and now it's like fashion.
That was funny.
That gun, you're gonna keep that gun. I'll be just
keep that
gun. I'm just full gazing.
Yeah.
I'm like, cool where I'm staying.
We had
like,
the days in.
I'm trying to be out the greatest. I'm a Florida boy.
I feel bad for these guys because they got really popular. And then they did a live show and got booed off stage.
Who are they?
They're the Island Boys.
Really? That's their name?
Yeah, they're the Island Boys.
They look ridiculous.
Yeah, they've been really popular for about 1 month, so their 15 minutes are about up.
I'm like down on the topic. I'm an island boy.
I'm an island boy.
I thought they were popular from doing this.
I want mine, trying to make it
This
to
is
the
a
top.
bop.
I'm an island boy, I've been trying to make it. I ain't seen it with the gang slang. You ain't just saying no.
I think there was a video of them
gang.
with their
Gonna start
girlfriends that was really cringy and weird too. It was great.
on through the rain, cause we try home like a line. From the island boy.
Island
from the
boy.
Caribbean, que yo soy cubano. I'm an island boy.
Are they just making up a language?
I think they're speaking island language.
Are they really from the island?
I think so, yeah. They're island boys. Their hair's done by Lisa Simpson.
Put my vest on, yeah.
They're pretty cool.
They're not.
I think if you turn them upside down, you can actually milk their hair, too. Oh, snap. Jolliffe House Productions. Ayo.
This is going to be awful.
Hello, you've reached White Girl Yardie, girl with a tight pussy.
Have we seen this before,
Yeah,
right?
we've seen this one.
Rest in peace, girl with a tight P word. Hey. Yo.
It says it's from 2017, but it looks like it's from 1997.
It's Marcus Jams in 3D. 3D glasses are recommended. I don't see color unless that color's in 3D. A new game for you. Will you survive? Oh, God. What is this? Is this? What is this? What is this? Is this the new fucking app? Is this Flappy Birds 2.0? Revelation. This is going to be good. Oh, my God. The intro for this got me eager with anticipation. Oh. The 7 bowls, the 7 seals, the 7 trumpets, the 7 lost plagues? Plagues? The 7 lost plagues? Select your warrior, choose your kingdom. The 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. Hey, we made this game in 3D using pixel art. Come and see me. I'm riding in on the horse. The white horse is fucking pale. Yo, I can't fail. I got a nail through my wrist like I'm Christ and I'm pissed. Coming back again in 7 days for the sacrifice. I'm the Hebrew Israelites, and I'm rolling with the motherfucking Mustang. Let your nuts hang till your butt bang. And I swear to God, I'm pagan. Calling an Italian like a Megan. Rolling with the stallion, got talents. And the talent's like a hawk, whipping out my cock.
I have no idea what this is.
BBC like a rock.
Someone sent this.
Throw it through your window, slanging fucking dick when I throw it to a bimbo. Yo, dinosaurs on the earth, walking with man. You know that's the turf. 6,000 years ago, dragons were here with Jesus Christ, and you know. It's not just a game, it's the history of man in 3D, in 16-bit. It's the history of man in 3D, it's 16-bit. We're coming back for Revelation. I auctioned off my Nike collection to make this fucking game.
I auctioned off my Nike collection.
I had those fucking Jordans, but this game was not a game. We had to make it real. There's dragons on the earth in the Caucasoid Mountains. That's where the Christ was birthed.
It's Marcus Jams at yahoo.com.
Marcus Jams gets it, dude. He don't care. Let's go, Revelation. It's the game Revelation. Got all the homies waiting. There's a snail on the screen. I can't fail at my dreams. The butterflies and the ladybugs. I got bed bugs and your lady hugs me tightly, daily and nightly. I'm like Keira Knightley. No titty, but she kind of pretty like a Natalie Portman without boobs.
She does look like Natalie Portman.
She's Natalie Portman without boobs. She played
Natalie
Amidalia's,
Portman,
the Padme's Amidalia's knockoff.
Yeah. Like her double.
Yeah, back when Natalie Portman was 14. So they didn't know she was going to grow up to have luscious knocks. I hate saying that. For some reason, that made me feel gross saying that. The Watchmen's Chronicle.
We're like the same age as her, so like.
Of course.
Like I remember seeing The Professional. And I thought she was cute, but I was the same age as her in that movie.
So I didn't see The Professional until I was like 20, maybe 18.
Okay.
But also when I was a kid, I didn't think, like, I don't know, I guess maybe I watched Full House and I just thought like Stephanie Tanner might. No, I don't think she was cute. She was like one of us. She was a kid like us.
Okay.
I'm trying to think what, like, the young, you know who I thought was cute?
Who?
Winnie Cooper.
Of course.
Yeah, I was like, Winnie Cooper's cute. Of course she's cute. She's the girlfriend that Kevin wants. I was conditioned to think she was cute because Kevin thought she was cute. I didn't know what cute was. I'm like, oh, she's cute. She's Winnie Cooper. You know, she's cute. Topanga. Objectively.
Teacher rap.
Because we are finally going to start our unit on trigonometry.
Did you say getting
this
triggy
morning.
with it?
Miles.
Is there any way we can make this more fun or something?
On your mark, ready, set, let's go. Trigonometry.
Who let this guy in?
I go psycho when I see a triangle. You just can't sit. Gotta get tricky with it. That's it. Three angles,
God.
3 sides. TR.
Look at the students. They're like, why am I involved in this?
Yeah.
All up in my eye. Soka, Toa. We'll tell you where to go. You just gotta know about
Oh my
H-A-N-O.
God! Remember the fucking racist teacher that was doing the Sokotoa as the fucking Native American, going around the class saying Sokotoa.
Yeah.
That was so. This is not as bad as that, but this is bad.
Everybody looking at a glance at the box. The HYP is sitting
Glance at the
across.
box.
Theta is at the eta. What's on it? For the look, I don't mark it. Inside you ain't touching is the OPP. Making it tricky, we want you to see. Yo, what's that last side you say?
This sounds like it sounds. I know it's a Will Smith cover, but with this
Yeah.
guy, it sounds like John Cena rapping.
Gotta be the
What?
80J.
Yeah.
John Cena's good.
No, he's not.
Nah. Well, I think I've seen this exact. Have we watched this before, or do they always put the weird teacher walking by and peeking back in during cringe raps?
I don't know, but yeah, I want to skip it.
Oh,
I forgot to play this public freakout video. It's a teacher one, so I'm gonna play it now really quick.
You didn't say that. But you didn't have to say it
You
like
still
that.
didn't have to say it. You could have said a bad word except for that word.
Exactly.
Any
word's okay except for that. So
Cause those
dyke
have-
and fag, those are okay?
Nobody said
No, she said I could have said some other word to
You
make
didn't
my
have
point.
to say that word.
Hey, I went for the jugular. You're absolutely right.
I went for the jugular.
He said the N-word.
Yeah, of course he did.
But as you know, my kids are half African
That still
American.
doesn't give you the right to say it. Are you?
So
As
what?
you know, my kids are half.
That's like, what is that as compared to like I have black friends? Is that
Yeah.
like even more so?
Back on Battle Cam, there was this old guy who had like a show on the TV channel. He was married to this woman, Abernathy. Her dad was like used to walk with Martin Luther King.
Uh-huh.
So, like, and then we were trolling him about being racist, and he was like, he just started flipping his shit. My wife. Her father worked with Martin Luther King. Yeah, that doesn't mean you're still racist. You're still. We got him so pissed. It was great. I used to troll like all these D-list celebrities all the time. It was one of my favorite things about having a billionaire was that he would hire D-list celebrities to talk, and then we would just come in and be shit heels to him. It was great. It was so good. My kids, or did he say my wife's kids? Did he said his wife's kids? Damn, dude. So now you won't even take ownership over your own children?
You have the right to say it.
Because that's part of his culture. That's
Oh, calling other people nigger is part of his culture. I'm quoting him. I'm putting it in quotation marks.
Yeah, I know.
I'm quoting
so that
him.
when you still say it.
Man, it's gotta suck to be a teacher.
Yeah.
Because like you should know better than this, but for some reason, you think you're on the right side of history, and you're like, dude, just don't go there. Stop it. This is bad. This is bad. Yo.
I'm
Hey.
Anyone want to be the hero tonight and boost the tip train a little bit? We're almost there.
You can be our hero.
We're
babies.
like 70%. We're almost
tip away the train.
3/4 of the way there.
Tell me what to do now. I don't even know now.
This shit sounds so bad to me.
Sounds like a ripoff of is it Riding Solo? I'm riding solo. I'm riding. Maybe I'm tripping. I don't know. This is actually what the people getting stomped at the Travis Scott concert heard. Through the ups and downs when they're stomping around at the Travis Scott concert grounds. Now my ears start to go out.
He just keeps showing the same 2 videos.
He's huffing and puffing. Can't breathe, so I'm hyperventilating, and I'm wondering why all these people swaying and dancing over my body as I'm dying. I heard Travis Scott had a documentary put up on Hulu from the concert, Astroworld, and they took it down. Like it went up like a week or so after the damn events, 2 weeks after the events, and they got it taken down.
Damn.
That shit fire. Oh, what's up, Chunk?
Ready now.
I like this guy. He looks like he's part pug.
Pow.
KCK, thank you for the love. Got us over the 70% mark.
Thank you so much.
On the show star. Been in the morning. Been nice coffee.
He's like, beep, that's all folks. Beep, that's all folks. Yeah, beep, I'm Porky the Pig. I'm the human version of Porky the Pig. Beep, that's all folks. Beep, that's all folks. He's just Porky the Piggin over here.
Down to the kitchen. Waiting for my toast to bubble up.
I can't tell if he's really good at rap and has Down syndrome, or if he's really bad at rap and just mumbling like he's reverse eating.
Waiting for the cheese, toast to bubble up.
He say Jesus 5 times? Is this Christian rap? Got a bubblegum, got a bubblegum, Jesus Christ.
Do I detect a British accent?
Yes,
too?
it's a little bit of what they call it something over there in Britain. It's like
Cockney,
grunge, or no, it's house or something. It's like trash.
Oh, you mean the
whatever their
music.
style is. Yeah, the style is called something like trash or something.
We got the key. Then we got the key. Then we got the BMW.
Got the key. Got the key. Got the mule. Got the key. Got the mule.
We're going up. We're going up. Take it up. We're going up.
Reading up. We're gonna read it up. We're gonna read. We gotta go to this one.
Coming up just like Roger Moore.
Grime. Yeah, it's grime. That's the word I'm thinking of. Grime.
I like trash better.
Yeah, this is grime, but it's trash. Maybe it's not even grime. It just reminds me of that.
It was created by Elon Musk's baby's
Fix
mama.
Up, look sharp. Yeah, man, poor Elon Musk. All he ever had to do was be the richest man in the world and not lose Grimes,
or not impregnate her.
Oops. What are you gonna do though? What's your I'm Porky Pig, y'all? I'm Porky Pig. I'm Porky the Pig. Who put a good ball? We'll go ball. Porky the Pig ball.
To all the web drivers out there, you get me.
It's all folks. Wouldn't it be great if he stopped rapping and then pulled an entire watermelon out of his mouth, and that's why he was mumbling so much? Because he just had an entire watermelon in his mouth and he was trying to rap through it. A fix up, look sharp.
Listen up.
Listen up. Prop.
This is Dave OG doing another video live and direct. You get me?
This is Dave OG. Somebody said I was racist. Prove it. Actually, please don't prove it.
Come on, jealousy, man. Fuck jealousy, innit?
I got mentalities.
All the things I got. All the things I got. People are all jealousy.
People are all jealousy.
People always hating and bringing me down.
I didn't mean to bring you down, MC Dave OG.
They just hang around me like flies.
Trying to be a sweet boy, Dave OG. That's all.
Let's just go away.
He is like bedeep though. He's just saying bedeep over and over again.
All right.
He is Porky Piggin. He's Porky Piggin. That's all it is. I can be critical because I've put out a rap record.
Yeah.
I'm allowed to be critical because I put out one rap record, or I put out multiple rap records. I put out one that actually got major representation on the internet.
I'm a little worried. I never thought we'd be 70% in and me be like, oh.
I thought we would.
You thought so?
Yeah, I just had to see it for myself.
Oh.
So you guys can come dono now. It's okay. We're over the hump. I saw it for myself though.
We are over the hump.
Oh yeah. Bend over the hump. Get the thump. He put his head in the Looney Tunes Halo thing. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
With a hard R. Hey yo. My name's MC Pink Eye. I wear these glasses to cover up the fact that I gave myself pink eye.
Is you dying?
Is you living or is you dying?
Life or death out here. Is you living or is you dying?
This is not as good as the Couch Cushion Family.
Yeah, and like, is he just, he's not gonna, okay.
He's just head bopping. Couch Cushion Family was way better. I love them. They were easily the stars of the night. Yo. He's got a nice little baseball bat there. Hey.
I want a couple gold bricks, I'm on that golden road trip. I want a couple gold bricks, I'm on that golden road trip. I want a couple gold bricks, I'm on that golden road trip. I want a couple gold bricks, I'm on that golden road trip. Hit play or fucking go, bitch, I'm probably fucking yo, bitch. You should see what I did, we don't see eye to eye.
Is this a Sigma
bitch.
male?
Come at me and try, bitch, I'm like the fucking night, bitch. Ask your bitch, I was my dick, she sucked that shit and she don't spit out.
I saw bitch, how was my dick? Look, if my girlfriend did suck your dick, I wouldn't care, like, to know how it was. Why would I ask? Like, even if she did, why would I ask her? Why'd I be like, hey, his dick though, how was it? Why would I? I'm not gonna do that.
Got no time for fucking tricks, I play no game.
I'm not gonna do that.
I wanna.
Honestly, that one Dutch woman that did the cringe rap, hers is one of the best ones I've ever heard. You know what I'm talking about?
I don't recall.
She had red hair, and she was, she made this really funny noise. I'll find it. You'll know it as soon as I show it.
I'm on that golden road trip.
I'm on that golden road trip.
I want a couple gold bricks.
Hey, I painted this baseball bat and decided I wanted to become a rapper because I had a really cool baseball bat. It'd be great if he was like the son of a baseball player. That'd be great. Oh man, he's got jellyfish windows. That's kind of tight. I like that concept.
He's got a green screen.
I think he might be Neil Breen's son. Maybe he's Neil Breen's son, but he was raised by Nolan Ryan. Hey.
If you know me, you know I'll never stop. Pull up on your block.
They're saying it's party till I die.
Yeah, that's it.
What about Cooter Brown Wolf Dick? Oh God.
Then the Ruger with the laser make your head go pop.
I'm Neil Breen's son. I'm a real one. I got a baseball bat.
I want a couple gold bricks.
He wants a couple gold bricks.
I'm on that golden road trip.
He's on a golden road trip. Oh, is he the kid from Road Trip, DJ Qualls? Is this DJ Qualls? Sigma male DJ Qualls?
This is what I was talking about.
Hey, yo. We got money. We got guns. We got peel cups.
You remember her?
Oh, this garbage?
Yeah.
You think I'm ugly?
I don't care. You think I'm scum?
You think I'm scum?
Bitch, I make my money.
She makes some money. Oh God.
People always hate, but the more they hate, the more I work. Everybody say they're lit, but all they do is showing shit. In my street,
all they do is showing shit.
Yeah.
Stay out of my
I hate the way she just moves. the way she just bounces, it bothers me.
It's white people dancing.
It's
Dutch are
really-
very white people.
She does it. She does it. She doesn't stop doing it. And then her shy ass friend. Are these like Dutch bikers in the background?
Yeah, probably.
Shit my pants again. I'm wearing adult diapers. I do like her shirt though. That it's a takeout shirt, a Chinese takeout shirt. I like that. Yeah, she just has a stutter. She's not a rapper. Looks like we got another dono that might not have shown up.
Oh, what is it?
I'm gonna see if it was Vanessa Barbie. So come on, guys, we're so close to get the goal. I need to see some Eskimo keys.
Yeah,
Thank you, Vanessa
maybe
Barbie.
we haven't made that.
Bike make it work.
Ride bike might make it work. Poop with my hands up in the sky. Poop. Weather permit, I ride bike. Poop. Ah, thank you, Rat Lord. Thank you, Vanessa Barbie. We are 75% of the way there. That means literally we will only have to be here for
3 more hours.
3 more hours to hit the goal. And I will say this: even if the content runs out, even if Ben goes to sleep, even if I leave, you guys can still donate money.
There was one night, like a couple years ago, we didn't make it, and you had there was something you had to do, and I just started streaming on another channel and streamed for like 3 more hours and made it eventually.
Did it?
Yeah.
Was that Mark Huffian? Was that the name? Huff Martian. Check out Huff Martian.
I just looked up this woman on Instagram. She's more than likely like a hooker.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah. In Amsterdam, that's very common.
Hit up the doucheland and holla. Oh, boom, 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 boom. With my head held high, I will suck him till he dry.
She doesn't have a British accent.
I don't know how to do. I only know 4 accents. Okay. I'm borrowing this one from Interstate Films. Welcome to Interstate Films. T-Dog, the industry homie, Young Zap, Bobby Blaze. COVID-19, produced by T. McQueen. Yo.
The city on lockdown. The city on lockdown.
Yo.
The city on lockdown.
Yo.
They ain't playing with us. It's a ghost town.
It's a ghost town.
The city on lockdown.
The city on lockdown. They ain't playing with us. It's a shutdown.
Yo, the city is shut down. We can see the earth still flat, though. We believe in COVID-19, no, but the earth might be flat, bro. The earth is so flat. It's like that woman whose chest is flat, man. The earth is so flat, man.
Yeah, city on lockdown due to corona.
Due to corona.
Can't go nowhere.
Can't sip on no coronas at the barbecue cookout. If we want to go to KFC, we got to send someone on the lookout. Hear about the guy that got busted going to KFC in Australia for breaking COVID protocol?
No.
Yeah. There's a guy smuggling KFC.
Struggle. They said it's gonna hit us and it hit hard. I knew times was hard. Never give
times
up,
was hard.
It can only get better. Through the
Only
rain
get
and the
better.
storm. It can only get better.
Can only
And all
get
I see is
better.
getting worse. You see my people crying out for help. Without hope.
This is
There's
awful.
no hope.
Can only
There's
get
no
better.
hope. My city
COVID-19,
forced to a
we all getting cheddar. But it gonna get worse.
The city on
COVID-19, if
lockdown.
you ends up in a
The
hearse.
city on lockdown.
Y'all city on
They
lockdown.
shutting everything
Outside like the
down.
inside. Like a prison on the outside.
Lockdown. So how we gonna survive the town? So how?
Yo.
The city on lockdown.
City on lockdown.
The city on lockdown. The city on lockdown. The city on lockdown. They ain't playing with
Yo,
us.
city
It's a
on
ghost
lockdown.
town. The city on lockdown. The city on lockdown. The The city on lockdown. They ain't playing with us. It's a shutdown.
It's a shutdown. Bumblebee, bumblebee. Yo. I put the muscle to the hustle. I'm gonna get what's mine.
They say the powers in this towers is the cause of it all. Flu like symptoms, high fever, nausea, dry cough. And if the kill's in the needle, that can fix us all. So the cause is the kill. I say not at all.
I say, hey, I'm gonna hustle from a 6 foot distance till I'm 6 foot deep. You better listen.
Put my trust in God and giving back.
Put my trust in God.
It takes a tribal community, yeah, it's all for one. And still standing all united when all is said and done. But in the meantime, we find to do your part and keep your hands nice.
His backup vocals are really weird.
He's got them dubs.
Ain't no shaking here.
Ain't no shaking here.
So take heed to these words and just listen in. We all in this shit together from beginning to end. So don't be ignorant.
Beginning to end.
This shit is serious, this virus furious. Yeah, it's killing us. And with the quickness, man, the sickness, man, and all is deal with it. The NBA shut down, the school is up. Toilet paper in the dry, and everybody in their mama in the unemployment line.
The city on lockdown. The city on lockdown. The city on lockdown. They ain't playing with us. It's a ghost town.
The best COVID rap I heard was my friend Macintosh, and he was like, it was like a breakup song. He's like, bitch, I hope you get the cough.
Damn.
I was like, that's not cringe at all. That's great. That's great.
On lockdown.
City on lockdown.
City on lockdown.
City on lockdown.
City on lockdown. They ain't playing with us.
She ain't playing with us.
The government telling us to stay in, but the COVID blowing in the wind.
Yo.
You either drink yak or you
COVID
drink
blowing
gin.
in the wind.
Now would be the time you wanna repent.
We ain't blowing blunts, we blowing COVID.
Thinking about them days when we was lit. Now shit changed, people getting sick. They released a chemical to make our bodies quit. They said that
they did what?
It don't exist. Think it B.O.B. man, I need a wish.
I need a wish.
Where the fuck are they?
I need a wish. I need a wish.
I miss my grandma used to make the dish. And my big brother used to breathe the pits. COVID-19, what the fuck it mean? Oh no. COVID-19, what the fuck it mean?
They don't know what it means.
Maybe it's a big dream, is it? Everything ain't what it seems.
I think COVID-19 might be MS-13 rolling on the scene.
They know what it be. COVID-19
and trying to murder me.
Yo. Maybe it's a big dream. Think so. Everything ain't what it seems. They distracting us from the big scene. Young Zap, Bobby Blaze, they know what it be. T-Dog, I continue on my hustle spree.
I continue on my hustle
spree.
The city's on lockdown.
The city on lockdown. They ain't playing with us.
They ain't playing with us. That was beautiful. That was beautiful.
Quick reminder for everyone trying to reach our goal. We're getting closer and closer, but we could use your help. We're at 76% of our goal. We're so close. If you could just help us reach the goal, we would be eternally grateful.
If we hit the goal, Ben and I are going to do Eskimo kissing.
I was hoping he'd forget, but he just mentioned that.
Sorry, I forgot. I don't know what happens if we hit the goal. I know what happens. Damn it. I know what happens.
Yeah.
Oh. I feel bad for all of the people who don't get to see an Eskimo kiss tonight. I'm sorry. I wonder what the best cringe rap would be. My buns? What? Yo. Hey. Queen Cat. Did we just find all the Amsterdam prostitute raps.
Yeah.
Thursday night, girls' night out. We dance, talk, laugh out loud. 1 shot, 2
She
shot,
might
3, 4,
be.
5. Keep
She
going
might
until
be.
we pass out. Bunch of guys walking the club, all eyes on my bun bun. They say they like what they see. It's nice round like a letter C. They ask if they can grab my ass. It's so fine, has great mass. I said, what you can do? Put your glass on top of my ass. They
Put your
ask
glass on top of my ass.
It's so fine, has great mass. I
Put
said,
your glass on
what
top
you
of my
can do?
ass.
Put your glass on top of my ass.
Put your glass on top of my ass.
Bigger than your guns. Dropped up my buns to the ground. Now watch me bap bap bounce.
Does she want a blintz and a blunt? Does she want a Dutch and a pancake? Does she want?
To the ground. Now watch me bap bap bounce. Watch me bap bap bounce.
My fingers made of gold.
Watch me bap bap bounce.
Watch me back that bounce with a glass on my ass.
Watch me bap bap bounce. Watch me bap bap bounce. Bounce 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 bounce.
How's about a blintz and a blunt?
Bigger than your guns. Dropped up my
How's about a smoke and a pancake? I know you really like my buns. Cha.
I can smell that one.
This is my body.
Skinny girl ain't got no butt. Tall girl longer.
Skin chick girl has got no
Stock
butt.
footage.
Stock footage of a butt is better than mine.
It's called Badunka Dunk.
It's called Badunka Dunk, a blintz and a bronca dunk and a pancake.
Look at that thigh gap, though. The thigh gap with the green screen really set it off.
Whatever you want.
Call me whatever you want. That's it. Prostitutes, red light district, Amsterdam, and going ham. And bite that lip, stock footage lip. Makeup very well done on stock footage. Watch me papa bounce. These are not my butts. They're butts I'm using for the video.
Queen Cat is an independent recording artist, rapper, singer, songwriter, composer with a background of modeling / dancing and fitness / bodybuilding.
Hey.
Listen to this. As well as holding a medical doctorate degree and Master of Public Health from Johns Hopkins University.
Yes.
Bashulanta badunka dunk and a blintz and a blunt is what you want. Bounce, bounce, bounce.
That's a good butt. Pooh family.
I so really like my buns. I'ma make some bounce.
Watch me bounce. My buns drive them crazy. All they want just trying to sex me. My buns got them spending money. Buy me everything that makes me happy. $2,000 Gucci bag. Everywhere I go, I brag. 5K Louis Vuitton shoes. In a store, I can pick and choose.
Men walk in.
So her next line.
Men walk in like, dude, that's hot. Written house, no shoot your shot.
Best bar ever. Oh my God, give me money.
Smack, smack, smack that house.
Look at the hearts.
That's just by the.
I was trying to find out actually where she was from.
This my heart. CGI fought. They're back in the grandma's couch. This is the grandma's
Full
couch
circle.
room. She's in grandma's couch room. Oh my God.
Bounce, 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 bounce. Pretty sure I saw Lexi Pantera's ass at least once in here. I don't know, maybe I didn't.
Was that Xena Warrior ass? Smack my buns, smack my buns. Does you like my buns? You smack my buns.
Kisses, can we see Billy shake his buns to the song?
Oh, if we can get $100 more, I will shake my buns to the song. We'll play this buns back, and I'll do a full screen buns. We'll do buns. Thank you, C-Dog. Oh, we just passed the 666.66, but we're still at 666. There you go. Thank you, C-Dog. C-Dog, C-Dog, C-Diggity Dog.
I have
bounce, 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 bounce.
There's a video of that one Dutch woman doing her song in front of a crowd. She dances the same way.
Yeah, that's the only way she knows how to move.
It's white people dancing.
That's worse than white people dancing. I like how the girl in the front row is like, yes, bitch, get your fucking guac, get your guac. Billy Show Hog? No,
I found this on her Instagram. The rest of her Instagram is this kind of stuff.
Is this her?
Yeah, that's her.
She looks a lot better when her fucking mouth is shut. Still not that fucking fantastic.
She has like really hard abs, apparently.
I mean,
yeah. Oh no, you know.
Apparently, she has a really shit tattoo too.
Yeah, I question some people's tattoo choices.
I don't question them. I think that they should do all the dumb
Well,
tattoos they want.
Well, I'm not like you shouldn't do that, but I'm like,
Well, just because you didn't make any tattoo mistakes, or you covered your tattoo mistakes.
I did cover. I had some that I covered. Yeah.
You're all of a sudden you're a tattoo snob because you have good tattoos.
Yeah.
Some people's kids have the worst tattoos. You don't understand the tattoo on the upper leg trend on ladies? Well, it's because when they're completely naked, they have a tattoo that you can only see when they're completely naked. You couldn't see that tattoo completely. There's a small little string over it. Some people have tattoos. They can have pants on. They can have shirts on. They can show them without being completely naked. That is 100% a slut tattoo. If you have a tattoo that can't be seen under a panty line. For Billy's Bars, Morton Dave, thank you very much.
I think we got another one too that like popped up for a second and went away.
Pop.
Or maybe I'm wrong.
I'm not sure. I'm double checking the chicken. I'm choking the chicken and double checking the.
A lot of women get
we had the 20 during the song earlier from Billy's Hog. Or
a lot of women get the under boob tattoo and then it like comes down down their stomach. You know what I mean?
Boob tattoos are pretty good.
I don't like them on boobs, but like under them is okay.
I like tattoos that have to tattoo over haggard areolas, and they have it looks like a fucking.
You don't like that. You
maybe
just
I
want to
don't.
bring up
maybe
something
I
weird
do, yeah.
to talk
maybe
about.
Maybe I'm just being weird. Maybe I'm just being silly. But yeah, Rat Lord was the one that said show hog. Never. Honestly, Rat Lord, with that attitude, you're more likely to taste it before you see it. Chill. I'm a prissy boy. I'm a prissy boy. Come to my town and your tune will change. Whoa. Did we just get the F? No, we're good.
Nah.
Tattoo hearts on your nipples? Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I like how they tattoo the hearts over the nipples and have the heart areolas.
That's weird.
It's cute. It's cute.
I knew this guy when I was in my 20s that had his nipples tattooed green. It was really weird.
Weird.
Yeah.
I knew a girl who did a like a body mod implant of like a heart that was on
I've
her
seen
chest.
that kind of stuff.
So the raised the skin in a heart shape.
Yep. I knew a girl that had a star in her arm like that.
Interesting stuff,
You know,
man.
I told you I knew the BME people too.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, Ben knew some of the biggest freaks in the world.
Yeah, I did.
And I knew some of the biggest freaks in the sheets. I knew some real top tier sluts. Ben knew the top tier human beings.
I mean, those when those conventions would happen, there'd be
I bet it'd be gross.
questionable
It'd
parties.
be gross. It'd be icky. Not a sweet boy thing to do.
Well, I mean, like not even just the like Pain Olympics thing. I mean, like there were like weird sex parties that would go on.
You know what else that happens at? Like conventions.
Oh,
like
sure,
PAX,
furry conventions and shit
PAX
too. Yeah.
is just nerds spitting in each other's mouths.
Yeah, it's weird.
Nose to nose. So close, ladies and gents. You knew a straight edge guy that had straight edge tattooed on his lip?
Oh yeah, that's so stereotypical. What was his name? Anthony Fantano.
Whoa!
What?
Don't call out Scam Tamos. He's a sweet boy. I like Anthony a lot.
Yeah, I like him too.
He's a sweet boy.
I like him too.
He's a sweet boy. Who just happens to be straight edge. If you're not now, you never were.
He's straight edge and vegan. It equals no fun at all.
Yeah, and he only has consensual coitus Catholic sex.
No, I don't think so.
He only has a climb on top and thrust until a baby is made sex.
No,
probably not. Right?
That's not what straight edge is at all.
I was just making stuff up. A Walt East visual. Yo. What? Yo. I'm like Brother Ali with a 4 Loco. I'ma pour it on me. I'm looking like albino with an Amish beard. I got the iced tea.
I fell in love with a bitch
God damn it, man.
People like this.
I hate it. It's one of the worst. You can't even tell who's who because you can't really hear their voice. Their voice is so digitized, and the music, it's all like the hi-hat's like tick, 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 tick,
Hey.
like that.
Chris Xavier, one love for the sweet boy.
Thank you.
My sweet boys.
Thank you so much.
This guy is this song sounds a lot like the Raspberry Faygo song, even to the point where like the part in the drop where he talks about the iced tea is where the Raspberry Faygo drops in. Like there's no
I don't know the Raspberry Faygo song.
something like that. Go my ego. Now she out drinking Raspberry Faygo, Blackberry Blue Raspberry Faygo.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Yeah.
I know Raspberry Beret.
Raspberry Faygo. Baby left me, I'm out here in front of the streets. I got the classic trailer though. Oh damn, green screen and a smokestack. Leave her with a broke back. Mountain at the smokestack. My next song is gonna be this. Baby, I got unsweetened iced tea.
Like if I heard this, if I just heard it and didn't see the video, I wouldn't think it's some weird hobbit-looking blonde bearded guy.
Yeah, that's the benefit.
Is it?
Yeah,
that they all sound the same.
Yeah, because nobody cares.
She seen him texting my phone. Started wondering where I'd been all them nights.
All them guys.
Sleeping, bed alone. More criminal, I know it wasn't worth it. All the pills that drink the thoughts are steady.
I was listening to some music last night with Dylan Burns after the show. And he played, I guess R. Kelly has a 19-minute song released from jail. He recorded in jail called I Admit It. And he's like talking about how people are just overly opinionated. He's like, yeah, I admit it. I did it. I was with some younger women and some older women, but your opinion shouldn't have me locked up in jail. It's like really, really weird.
I mean, he can admit it now because there's no way he's going to get into any more trouble than he already is.
He didn't actually admit to doing like the direct crime. What he said was, I admit that I like love some younger people and older people, and that I'm only in.
Like an admission to me.
He's saying like your opinion shouldn't put me in jail.
It's not an opinion.
I know.
It's the law.
It's sick. It's 19 minutes.
It's the law.
It's 19 freaking minutes. And then Dylan played me a song that was on the Osmosis Jones soundtrack.
I don't know what that is.
So it's a 2001 cartoon movie starring Chris Rock.
Oh shit.
And Kid Rock in the Chris Rock film had a song on the album. And the song, I can't remember the name of it, but one of the lyrics was he's talking about he wants his women underage. And then he says, some call it statutory. And then Joe C comes in, who's the little midget friend he had.
Yeah.
And it sounds like a kid's voice. And he goes, I call it mandatory.
Yep.
And it's like, what?
That shit used to get joked around about a lot more often.
Oh my God.
I got my hand on the gun, I'm scared to touch it. On my own up, I'm about to bust it.
I mean, like we were just talking about, Ted Nugent had a song called Jailbait.
Yeah.
Hands cold, body leaning like the walk is in. Legs froze, start to think I'll never walk again. Money's in, I forgot to tell you what I moved. Get over heartbreak and put it on a song. Fuck you, stupid.
Let me put it on you. I'ma go and drop my ass on you. Baby girl, let me drop it on you. Let me twerk it on you. Put my fat ass in your lap, baby boo. I'ma drop my fat ass in your lap. I'ma work it, twerk it till you gotta take a nap, cause I'm fat. Let me be the big booty daddy up in your lap, and I run a booty at you madly. Little baby. Yeah, this is the lyric. Young ladies, I like them underage. See, some say that's statutory. Josie, but I say it's mandatory. That's terrible.
On the road, off the drugs, I'm gone. Broke her heart, she seen him text.
I'm thinking maybe he's I don't know I couldn't tell. I didn't listen to the actual song other than that clip.
Good. Fuck,
this is
man.
good. Bill Hicks liked this, but
it's cringy.
Maybe he's rapping from the point of a virus, because Osmosis Jones is a cartoon bug that gets people sick. So maybe he's talking about getting kids sick, but that line even then is fucked.
You're reaching.
I don't know what he was thinking.
You know what? This isn't good, but I'll play a good one.
Hey, yo, everybody wish they had a big old couch to sit in. Big old couch cushion beanbag motherfucking moon chair. Yo. Hey.
So sweet, so beautiful. And every day like a queen on her throne. Don't nobody knows how she feels.
This kid was the Shermanator in American Pie.
She moved like a breeze. I swear I can get her out of my dreams. To have her shining right here by my side.
Here!
I'd sacrifice all the tears in my eyes. Ooh.
I love his dancing here.
Aisha, Aisha, passing me by. There she go again. Aisha, Aisha, my.
I should steal this dance for like a song. Not even steal the lyrics, just do this dance in it. Fucking stolen choreography. I should do an entire dance video and steal all the choreography from meme videos and not give any credit at all. Just like, they're like, wait, this all is very familiar. I gotta learn to do this though. It'd be a good video. Aisha. I hope he got some puss off that. You think he got some puss? Think he won over some puss?
I don't know.
Think he got some of that poon crack? I'm trying to be offensive right now. I'm at that level where we've been long enough on where I'm like, maybe it's just time to get canceled. Let's go. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
We're 90%. 90%. 90%. 90.
How she moves, such a classic banger. Did Cheesecake Factory girl dance in that?
Oh my God, the Cheesecake Factory girl.
Dun 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 dun.
Yeah, Linda Candiotti knows.
Linda Candiotti knows. Here but Cheesecake Factory. Linda Candiotti knows. I'ma get it. Caking.
For other stuff now.
Cheesecaking. Linda Candiotti knows.
She knows.
Now Linda Candiotti is literally my homie.
Jesus Christ.
Now Linda Candiotti is literally my homie. And you don't know me. No, you don't know me.
Do they know you?
Oh. Linda Candiotti knows.
Does Steven Spielberg kind of have like the look on his face in this picture is just weird to me. And the way his eyes are like kind of looking over to the side, it's very interesting.
I don't know. I think they're focused on the camera. Maybe his attention is a different camera.
Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. He looks like he's up to something.
Damn it, Spielberg.
I don't trust him.
What are you doing? The director of the new film adaptation of the musical West Side Story has said he insisted on casting actors from the Latin American community for relevant roles.
Of course.
Good job. Like, what were your other options? Not? Okay. You want a fucking attaboy?
I just thought he looked funny in the picture.
I insisted. Oh, good. There's a lot of talented people. You see In the Heights? In the Heights?
No.
There's a lot of talented voices in the Heights. I like the musicals, like...
oh, shit. We hit the goal, but we didn't get the alert.
What?
I don't know what's going on.
Goal! I'm going to see what the Northern Perspective, to quote Thanos, fine, I'll do it myself.
I don't know what happened there. Did we just miss it? I don't know what happened.
I don't think we missed it. I think we're some goals or some.
Quote Thanos.
I replayed it.
I will do it myself.
I hit replay.
That's
and this one
weird.
worked.
Streamlabs must not be working right or something.
Oh, yeah. We've been having an issue with a few donos not coming through. I try and keep an eye on it and check because here's one thing you guys don't know about it. Every dollar you send us, I account for in my, not my brain, in my heart. Is this Shani?
Yes.
Holy fuck. Vanessa Barbie! Family. Thank you,
She's
Vanessa.
scary.
Blue, double D, double die.
I'm in need of a guy.
That was a good video. I'm not gonna be mad at Shani for that. Her makeup looked good. It was relevantly TikTok weird stuff. Good for her. I like that. Good job, Shani.
She grows.
Yeah, but not for that video. That video was just fine.
For any video.
I smoke weed, so I'm high. I smoke weed, so I'm high. We skipped right over the Buns one. We have to go back to playing the Buns song while I shake my butt, and then we have to Eskimo kiss, Ben. We made promises. So is there a way to pull up the Buns video and make my screen bigger somehow?
Not really.
Damn it. All right,
Not
guys.
with the way I have it set
Good
up.
luck, guys. You just got
Yo, safe weed.
Yo, safe
Oh,
weed.
shit. Did that by mistake. I'll skip that.
Yo, safe weed.
I don't know why it's playing it
Let's go find
again.
this hater, put a bullet in his fucking head. Oh, you like?
Hey, I guess I can do it a little bit. This way.
Thursday night, girls' night out. We dance, talk, laugh out loud. 1 shot, 2 shot, 3, 4, 5. Keep going until we pass out. Bunch of guys walking the club, all eyes on my bun bun. They say they like what they see. It's nice round like a letter C. They ask if they can grab my ass. It's so fine, has great mass. I said, what you can do? Put your glass on top of my ass. They ask if they can grab my ass. It's so fine, has great mass. I said, what you can do? Put your glass on top of my ass. I really like my buns. My buns bigger than your guns. Dropped up my buns to the ground. Now watch me bounce. I really like my buns. My buns bigger than your guns. Dropped up my buns to the ground. Now watch me bounce. 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 Bounce.
Let's go find this hater, put a bullet.
Bigger than your guns. Dropped up my buns to the ground. Watch me bounce. I don't really like my buns. My buns bigger than your guns. Dropped up my buns to the ground. Watch me bounce. They call me Stacy. Hate basic bitches like Big Heat. There ain't.
All right. Here we go.
Eskimo. That was weird, Ben.
Yeah.
Not a big fan. Should have used more tongue.
Oh, shit. Yeah, probably.
Have to reconfigure the headset cords.
That was weird. Teddy, it was weird for Teddy Rubskin.
That was weird.
It's not weird making puppet porn.
It was weird. I will say that was weird.
Puppet porn. Very. Teddy Rubskin, I think, randomly releases puppet porn from time to time.
Randomly?
Yeah, like every now and then I'll see in their Discord server that he, released some puppet porn.
I don't know if it was random or if it was premeditated puppet porn.
Premeditated puppet porn.
Here comes on the replay on my screen. It's about to show us do the Eskimos. Ooh, we were so kissy. That's how bad.
I have a really long nose, so I could keep my distance while still doing the Eskimos.
A lot of people think what you did there was not that distant. They think you were very close.
Well, fuck what a lot of people think.
A lot of people think that maybe you and I should move into Nick Fuentes' parents' basement and announce our love for each other in a very Catholic way.
Yeah.
Boom, ba boom, 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 ba boom, boom, boom.
Maybe so,
Boom, ba boom, 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 It's how straight guys show their love.
Exactly.
I will say this, though, guys. What's that Porky Pig? What's that Porky? This is our Eskimo love igloo.
There's an Iceland known as Iceland.
This is our song, man.
That's where those
This is the This is the song that was played after we first kissed.
Listen to the hook.
Making both ends meet. Wow!
Wow!
Oh, let's rub noses like the Eskimos is. That's a northern custom, turns winter into spring. Each polar guy's a hero when it's under zero. You can always trust him to do that same thing. When the band is playing Nola at the Polar Ball, you won't find a blue schnozola anywhere at all. Let's rub noses like the Eskimos is. Don't you know that's Eskimo for I love you?
Aww. I like how Porky Pig came back to do the end song when he did the little rap earlier, too.
And he was naked. We saw him naked.
He was naked. He was shaking naked.
All right.
What are we, about 3 minutes away from hitting the 5 hour
I know,
mark?
yes, we are. So we're about to end this. Damn. Thanks for watching. Damn. Thanks for supporting us. We will see you back on Tuesday.
Good night, everybody.
Good night to everyone.
We rub our noses like the Eskimos is. Good night.
In the beginning, there was nothing. And then there was the Drunken Peasants Podcast.
Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants. From the strangest corners of the internet. Gonna get TP'd by Billy and Ben. You know where you can find them at. Get ready cause they're gonna kick your... Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants. Drunken Peasants.